Friday, the 11th of July, 2025, 4 minutes past 1600 hours. We're live on Ak24 Radio, Arabapa Radio, Ak24 Radio GH, on all social handles at Ak24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. It's a Friday's edition and we call it Bogyae, where we come just to express our concerns on all things happening within our country and even beyond. Although we give ourselves the opportunity to express all concerns, we still operate within the boundaries, the modus operandi of Ak24 Radio and Bamaso, to be precise. In that, our quest is to first of all become better versions, and not just that, our actions and inactions should be a way of awakening a better version in others as well. So, although we will be expressing our concerns, it should be done with decorum. It should be done with wisdom, with intelligence, and what have you, so that the very ones we are so much concerned about, the very ones who we are so much calling forth to act on the matters of concern to us, will rise to that awakening and then also play their better role in making Ghana a beautiful, beautiful, amazing place. To this effect, I humbly welcome you to the Friday's edition of Bamaso. And just know who say the emu don the emu api and come up baby will be our feed another Ak24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and Ak24 Radio GH. Say social handles now at Ak24 Radio. And they say Yaba said the diary no Yaba na yebetwatwa adwene hwede yebetumi ayo no my Ghana afa ne ntuma pafra ene ifiada enti ye friend Bogyae Yaba na yabe yidi ye shiebo adwen kese kwanso no kire se wadwen wo yidi ye shebo no, it should be expressed with wisdom, with intelligence, with a lot of creativity, all right? Most importantly, it should be an expression of love. Sometimes you put me food among other things. Na yechire yadwen no wan hwini ya na akwai say the element of love is missing out of ya dwenchire emu. Na emum say odi adwen kese eyi de ehye oboa. None of these wonderful attributes should be out of wadwenchire no. So adwen kese ewum, so creativity ewum. You know, with creativity, someone may cause you to come to the realization yourself, or say you are thinking below average, you are acting below average. No one can tell say Jimmy. Yes, with creativity, someone can do that to you. Nefe keke, and only a nefe keke. One can tell, but wow, who say, hey, there be man, you need deeper. Yeah, nefe keke. That is what we do around here. So that we'll be able to do it much better and much beautifully as well. It is something so it's out here ni said ye nana tina yes our friend Dr. Zazadenchu sana nidimba kono enso dear, right? Nana nketia me see the papa yonti you and I'm a bundi in the biana, right? The papa yonti you bundi in the nana sarebedia kone Dr. Ebenezer Amufabwatin America for more ho Sam, my who's a better joint. Albert, and of a body, of Albert of a body, yes. Bema Benewa, Eja Henu, Prince de Bombardier, I could see Yesu, Monarch, obosomfo osenra otie pa na emum nya de a obetumi abaso yate obosomfo emrebe mo aya no aba why enuanom e wo Ghana ofa Kofi Twumberema wo ahne champion enuanom a wo Ghana nyina ye de nchia emam munsomo na enede nso yento akwantuo no so one more time yenyi de hye bo adwenkese kwaso eneda enkomo no na ede pa mekutie ye later on said the enkomo no si call ye no na ede ye pa hey edo ede pa na eneda what was added to the questions that were asked no which of your identities now one and you wish you could just get rid of, and why would you want to do that? Maybe question na esun. So when we asked of the identities now, your profession, it gives you an identity as well. And when you are getting rid of that identity, it means you are stopping that profession. You wouldn't do that again, right? And so maybe you are an accountant, but for some reasons you don't want to do it again. So it's an identity that you want to get rid of. Maybe you are a lawyer, and then for some reasons you don't want to practice the law again. It's an identity that you want to get rid of, right? You may be a teacher. You may want to get rid of that identity. That simply means you are stopping to teach in classroom. So and when we talk about the identity that you want to get rid of, that is what it simply means. When you tell any for some reasons you want to quit a it's an identity that you want to get rid of. Why would you want to do that? It's one identity. And I love some of the answers that came. Always being put on the spot, the mind may tell you, say, oh, what can be about 10 or 15 into wapim. Oh boy, the identities that you have, if you were to sit down, categorize them in terms of your spiritual identities, or we would say, I am a member of the Church of Christ. It's an identity. It's an identity. I am a member of the Church of Christ. So people who want to get rid of that identity may decide, I don't want to go to that church anymore, right? And they may have their reasons as to why they don't want to go to that church any longer, right? And see, someone who was a Muslim and decided to say he no more wants to be a Muslim. No, he got rid of that identity of he is a Muslim, and then whatever new identity, or they are say yes, I'm no more a Muslim. I am perhaps a Buddhist or a Christian, and he's gotten rid of the identity of him being a Muslim, and then now he's a Christian. Now even within Christianity, no be ana said of a body. Elder for some reasons on beso be elder being what mean the eldership not to her. What mean to her? You may be a married person. For some reasons there be some identity of I am a married man, I am a married woman, no person to her. You want to get rid of that identity. You should tell us why. If you can. You should tell us why you want to get rid of that identity. Enti enran komodie no edoso ye na speaking of the identities, this is just a tip of the iceberg. When you look deeply in this world, identities cause a lot of issues between us. It causes a lot of issues. Enra can be obi wo hono if you don't address them by their identities, be a omukura. One here or no nkasa. One ne won kasa. Obeka say you don't respect. I mean, I am a president. It's an identity. So you realize, you said there was a time our former president, because of that identity, he wanted some chiefs to get up before they greet him. Right? Nti onyansafo brother Dr. Ismail Tete will tell you say identities will put you in a state of expectations, right? And when you are being put in a state of expectation, you just be weighed down and weighed down on that feeling of entitlement. So identity, it puts you in an expectation of certain things that you feel you are entitled to. And one here, you may be weighed down by those expectations, and you might not be able to even move further on in this life. And this is just a tip of the iceberg when you come to the identities. Several questions may follow as we carry on or we progress with that topic. But for now, any if you are there, it be the shareable. It be the shareable. Say adofwa ewo telegram so nim say muhu say ya sesa platform na you use to edit kasa no say no, you can do your typing over there when your program na. So it's another way of you even alerting the host or whoever is running the show, say you have something to say, you have a view to share among other things. And say no, the chat is opened for conversations to happen on the platform as the program continues. Eti yabama Sam Safo Akwaba ene day wonyi de hye na right away yemfa bibia hye so nti Sam say wotin menka bama so edabi na efiada ye Akwaba menua manka ni na nado was ye manka ni
Bogyae.
manka ni Akwaba menua
Papa.
Yes.
Some Ghana, I think it's so important. Probably rules kakananka. Biano, you bench na we are poor.
I'm say who did we? Why did we? Who are?
But I didn't catch it, Mamma.
Okay. Assembly is your offer.
Ablekuma North. And then, almost a rerun of the 7th of December elections. There was another dispute to be on.
Yeah.
One way, the level of violence at zero. It's your images in your Facebook and a YouTube. It's frightening. If this is democracy in Ghana, they are. Papa, maybe I see Ghana now it's finished. I have no hope in this country. Because the level of violence, every election, people get killed, people get chopped up, and the same thing is happening this morning. Between MPP and then NDC, the past 33 years, these are the two organizations I personally describe as two criminal organizations. The level of violence are exhibiting, and yet, people are commentators are saying, the next big election, 3 years time, 2028, is going to be worse than this. It is bad. I'm very sad for Ghana. We're free now. Click YouTube. Images. It's frightening. It is bad. Your country, Ghana, is bleeding. And me, I'm on the ground. I'm frightened. I have no hope in this country again. And when I say that, I say it's not even good for Abuchimi Makra Abeba holidays. This the way we behave. Who is going to respect Ghana? We are worse than animals, given the behavior. People buy you the way you sell yourself. Your behavior, someone calls for election. You to be able to be you bruni per cum nipa as Papa. Content in your carry. It is a sad day in Ghana. Now, more nipa will be now call YouTube, Facebook, images. I think all of us will be equally frightened. That's the breaking news. Why? Tientwa ignorance. But that's it. For the time out of the money.
You offer. Thank you very much. You any Sam. Yankwe offer my breaking news now.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. It's what's the name?
Yeah, ton kapa koso.
Yeah, the offer I was scrolling through the WhatsApp chat and I saw it. And I've said it before, Papa Smile, like the I think the most powerful thing, like the most forget money and everything, the best thing, like the most powerful thing you can have on this earth will be the ability to control somebody's mind, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or to say something out, like okay, be now on the park on but to move so much like okay say jump off the bridge, I'll be jump, or say koyese or say like to control somebody's mind, it's like the most powerful thing, Forget the money and the wealth you can have. If you cannot control somebody's mind, you have no power, And I don't know, like Metiase, and I'm just wondering, like, what's wrong with us, Because it seems as if, say, some people have convinced other people to channel their energy towards the wrong things, First of all, you live in a
Hey,
country,
some of them say, "Well, hey, how come say na what more to a good Susan?"
You are going to
Yeah,
pastor, you are
yeah,
going to a pot, but the
it's disturbing. It's disturbing.
Hey, no.
It's
I
like,
mean, you see, all the some to us because as it
no,
stands
Papa,
now,
it's I don't know,
we
like more like light in pokra munye be gutters in pokra muntimi in CB. The mubedi like for the most people no I had the amount. You should be fighting for little survival things like sinebe create a juma sinebe ya esumdue sinebe amubenya kania is 24/7 sinebe ya and yaman kitten say but yet somehow no some people have convinced other people say you have to behave these ways like excuse my language, like animals too. Abakeke wako polling station. What they call chromity, I could see a baby, and I say, "What take a pencil? You've shaded the box." What is violence in this? Like, I hope say nobody will come on this platform today and try to defend what is happening. Like, I don't know. Like, there's something wrong with Adrian, and like I started, for you don't allow yourself for somebody to convince you so much or don't suck up something so much to the point that you even lose yourself like like I keep saying it's all as a result people don't know who they are, people don't know the identity, people don't understand who they are, they don't know what they're fighting for, they don't have any purpose in life. So obi mom purpose and as obi a convenience to do xyz and then they just jump on it, and it's very very sad. Like fight for the little things. Adi we are yeah nay, adi we are my nay. Is that going to put food on your table? Is that going to resolve themselves? Is that going to stop the flooding issue? And you're getting kitten that you should be fighting for. And instead, you're doing this, So I don't know, Papa Smile, like I said yesterday, well, you let them, and then you know what? I will do me and I'll let them do them. And then at the end of the day, hopefully it's sad, Papa Smiley. I mean, just continue. It's very sad.
you. Say how I come in the crowd I shock me so say or babesia pa said the amount for atwashe ne so ewo form no na che say no mercy no mercy no mercy no mercy. If we continue to go this tangent say we are missing out on deep intelligence. You see, the other time we were talking about, say, whatever the case may be, and we should all come to the realization, say, we are all part of one body in this time, in terms of this, we choose to call Ghana. Now, no matter what has happened, we still remain parts of that whole body. And if for some reasons one part of the body or one branch of the body did something that was inappropriate, it hurt the body. Yeah, I understand. And if we do likewise, just as that act of one branch hurt another branch and certainly hurt the body, no. If we pay back in that same corner, it will hurt that branch and it will hurt that body again. Mpacho, what has Yako Kesem? I hope you have. If we do, you do me, I do you are. Yani ebe sofa. It's yani ebe sofa. Now people need to come to the realization, say, the fact that you belong to the NPP, the NDC, and what have you, it doesn't stop you from you being what matters most, you being a Ghanaian. And is that the best way we want to carry ourselves? Anyway, Yenti of Bogyae, maybe he may have some info of a mess about here. Why? Into of Bogyae, say, oh, now why you ready, dear? Bra.
Papa.
Yes.
Na to say.
Nyame adom boko, so here there.
Nyame adom so mo hoye pa.
Sweet stuff, sweet. Yo, ene ifiada. Me bebiem meja hwako. Bogyae. There na be show bo. Say me also when your videos ni bi ahwe there.
Oh, bebre.
Sir?
Bebre. Na ama ni age mo say nyame asem no enye asem a eda ho kwa sa na ese.
Okay. Chichiri mo.
That's Yesu kan asem bi. O say Peter fa se kan ne hye ho. Na de o se kan no. Oti o mane de se kan ne hye ho. Papa before say me hye masem no. Me person na me ben ambassador for Christ kakra na ye hwe enoma bi wo Bible mu no otwero ade bi wo Deuteronomy. O de me mfa Deuteronomy de no kra me mfa Exodus 21:24 no. O say an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, a hand for a hand. O ne contest na obo to ho kakraka no na Moses pese o kire se ne obeya ebema ase de ekoso wo ye man mu no ebibe ebekofam. Enti otwero ne saa no nipa no bebre na ye peke a na ya kan ye part of word no e fa ne se eno de ne ye hash ena abrofo no titru America fo ne Israel fo na fasa quotation na omo gina so yusupa. Enti na no obehwa Israel fo se nkrofo bi wo Palestine omo abeto bomb ahye omo so ena omo so e fa bomb no omo se omo kro no mo. America fo se nkrofo bi wo baby from ISIS omo abeha jake omo abe say ye fra kwa bi Osama bin Laden wa ba se omo kro no omo ko bubu Iraq ne omo ko tse sa omo fa sa Exodus de no an eye for an eye omo ba say o say nyu no omo a discipline omo ho say yes you discipline omo side de no ena sa contest na oba Yesu Kristo a Matthew 5:38-42 no ono so say Matthew bibi say an eye for an eye but me de 42 no me de me ka kire mo say ma emfa evil fight evil na mum ye nia oye obone no ye ne papa na obo asoma no wada ne ba akwa ma no eno no na ye Ghana for na ye ko adopto Christianity no ye say ba akọ no ye mpe eye choice me no omonya ade ti Christians no born again Christians na otabe ka say omoye foolish no ye pick sa side no eye enti ye de na kwet say ti say na yensem a ye kan radio stations emiti omunyi nyina na no more no ejina sa contents we so e no mo de kan enti no amana kwet say say Ghana ni ukuni nua na say wo ye ne bone a baka so wo enya hwe wo nipa no mo kọ ne ya trans ne asiesie say ne na obi ka say dwanto ahene mo wo ho no yen ye de no ya fa sa contest we no ene ye de ejina so ti obi boy aso mu a ye pese ye dane the other side no mom fast forward no enne no nipa no bebre internet ne se ne ni bie ba no ye ne se ne mo amoka se fa kofi mu nyina aka se ye culture ne ye bibia ye no ma ne nye no bebre na trase hu se no ese yesu yesu abrofo no mo de ade no ba ye no ye wuram deep enti bebre policy ne se ye crofo esi ye mfa nche na ye mfa bone obi boy asumba akwan na ne hama na ye ndie ye mfa no ye beko back ne akofa an iPhone ye be hia Americans no ye be ma ekro ne develop papa me hye asem na se nyina ha de enti a me de sa contest we nyina ba ne se sani esi ye no em se mabom ame bi din ha wakumsi na obi beka se ha wakumsi no kro ne hwan enra na wo ye ade bi ha sa wo ye prophet pa papa wo ye prophet onye ayi keke wo ka se o obi duru me so se me ye eda wo san ware wo san esahwini ha wakumsi no ne hwan ha wakumsi ye former MP oba basi obotuo nya ospre nipa ani nya otimi order ne bodyguard mani shutu ekum nipa direct eti se wo de sa descriptions we nyina gu ho a na makofa America for de na America ne se America for no nya hu se wo ye ISIS ni a wo ba ho na ye chewa na se ye hu wa ye hu se ne besi atritiw se FBI na se America soldiers special forces omuko akọ capture omuko akọchi obi na police kura akọchi obi ne se akwa na moko no record say ono no tuo otwetu a okum nipa na say ono watwetu okum nipa krada papa we de nka mebisa mo question omoko adien e na omo de beko saa nipa no ombe bo omo ho na omo de necessary enoma e de akọ na se ka se o ebia papa smart hanso no nipa we ombe hwe criminal yinimu nyina no onye criminal bia related to gun any ayi ye hu ni danti say you stop wa me metahwe America yi kura saa mo police stop na yi no you stop na wo tweka na say wo don sa hye obotom krobu ha ni abontuo ade enti no mbo ni sa ebeka say racist ebeka say we say but at the end of the day no bia o caliber of person no ye hu say nkrofo we de omota de omusa hye ayi mo omukum police for nti ye ne ye mo otuo ni enku a bebre ene omonya adwen ene ayi ena moment so a police best stop a obetwituo pe ono betutuo no but o stop abra ka se bu ha o stop a na se wodon sagu oti ubutu ho a oda ho a onwu obekọ enti nia make asem we nyina de nti na make we nyina se menua safo kana mero aho kakra yenti make we nyina se maame na medika describe on normal we nyina no efa ne ho se okọ abrekuma a enye ono ne constituency nye ono contest onye bibia emra bia mbande ne se onko ho e ma ne nko ho but Ghana mra ne yesi wo ye mra electoral laws no e ma ho kwan se obi de pistol ana obi de tuo arms ebekọ collations police station ba bia yeto aba no maami we kọ kaswa election or the tuition ho ebisa na o se or the defending ho emra ne se menum hwi anase menum koke emfa koke nche ho emfa tuo nkoforo play wodi tuo no ko na ye che wona so me de ko na ISIS betake play na me de defend me ho menim se ne court no lawyers no ne chronomra no aviation law no ne omo authorities ne no obedi tie no ejato enti papa ye hu se ma me we abotuo ene no ma nyina no bibia anye ya anye ni bibia onam hokwa no justice and also you're part of one side of yina yeka no wabotuo nura wabotuo ne wabotuo chena okum obi abusuani nti onam kora no ono ankasa kora no ho no eye eyi kakra so ye misa se ye start election na no mo ye no die na na asi kopim se kaswa rembo bai kaswa rembo ko no ene de ebi ohunu no se ni party ni honti ebi ojatuo no won ka anim ena oyi another weapon no so America soldiers no mo use tuo mo use pepper spray ena ode koy at the moment ma me no static commotion anase commotion ni see na opaja spray no either say a new type of tuo ayato anase a pepper spray say the amanfo ka no papa ugina ho a me gidi se obe defend ho se ne ono an bro fote no obe defend ho enti ni esi ye no me hu say Ghana for bebre ene enkrofo ne bebre ada omo suban a tembie ka se nyaatwom no ya danadi me de ba o me ade ende nya me wanwa because menim say saa na obeyeka anase saa na otie ha oye vice president ebi na me ka kira Alanchire Martin no me say west we are vice president and I no ye kumkrofo ewo tachiman bo mutuo pepepe video wom and I ye ko adwira ekoto ho say ye to nipatuo pe kuno and I ayawaso ye kumkrofo bebre ema ayawaso kra de committee ne ka kira o punishment ne no ma mu ka kira mo say ye mfa ye nkwahye asem ko na o man no mo de a mo na mudi so na mo tugu ye ene sa nipa no na ano no se ukọ ayi abato ase na ye wia no amua wano a na ye boa na ye ku a osore ya se ope justice eti papa media ehye me bopa ne se the way Ghana for ye nyaatwom no including ye nyina o the way ayan ka se ye nyaatwom ye platform so ekopim ba bia the way ye nyaatwom e fansem no me hu se ye beche and say ya koyenim
of about 1 second oh mami to was me you see do you understand the principle of whatever the case may be we are all part of one body do you understand that principle do you understand do you don't understand it
me ase pa say ye nyina ye one body na medical akire o mu say me bible no meginidi enti say ye one body na megitum no Bible no says when you kura na be hawa Yesu enu tu na better say obekọ edimi nka say me body no me se kaka wo bunti no me se no me makaka ne ntramu na enwiki the other part of the body no me you asem na no
enti kaka na ewo nti wo be ndey obekọ akutu se no nyesa
etu se me se no se mensa na se cancer anya mensa ana se diabetes say mensa me mensa na bronco na mo motwa
enti say utu sinene say ebema o healing dia you carry on meboa
sanity
enti in this particular case no the SC and then no I do you do me no is it going to give us the healing that we want
automatically ebema a healing no because without fight no there won't be freedom and as a justice freedom cry no every freedom you have to fight for it
said you see can idiot na che say omo aya omo ye road rage e wo kwan mu no woni je ho so say e cause say when you bully me on the road na say me smith me bully wa na me no so dia me no dia face so woni je ho sa
automatically because say ye man na ye no emra no ya twere ogubu kuma nya adwuma adentina because when it goes that way we are becoming even less of animals adentina o instigate say and I say you won't advocate say ye mamra momunya adwuma but yenye do you do me ni bi why papa what's the okay mama sro ba bia we say
no sre utimi say
na no me say dey I say adada no say dey Ghana for no say dey o say less ye go
say they are advocating say we become even less of animals
automatically na no ya Israel for no me ma example no mokoto bomb no adana
Iran for you see that's the thing Israel is not my yardstick for knowing what is appropriate or what is right. No. You see, America don't set the standard as to how we should live in this world. What is some case almost set standard mamida?
But majority of
no casa was walk of food. Yes,
right.
Okay, all right. Because I'm say you so at the message says Miss Timmy type of message or say some say I get it. Let's say I agree this lady is a bad apple. Is this how we react? I thought you have the police for a reason. It's for Albert trying to justify this. We cannot keep on with this you do me, I do you attitude. This is sad listening to him. Yo, Sam, no. Yo, I'm a Sam Rahu, I'm a Sam Rahu.
Me te sama se baby a owo no ene se ne opese no se won se yempanyfo ebu asem bi se ombu bebi se opesirim ne aburu kwase na wampren a ne obeka sentafo nti asemase me te na se perfectly se ne obeya a obe but nipa na ene omodili no a omoye Ghana for no me ka asem bi o em se mo wura fi bibini bia mpe bobo ahomenko gise duum how akumsi no ma na oye no oye ni nyina police force na wo ho be de ho so many years enti ankrofo a woko mu nuam no a emra no endi enya ne hwe a onenam ho ka se nipa no bere e kina no obekume mesi o emra no police mra o miama ni tuan so se police no onye hwe na nka kwa na otu ti se chakchan no o ka so onim se ha wakum si spray no spray gu na ni no mako no na ni bo asai ye wa ye okro we mu aya waso yogon wogon wosesen ye twa obi nan nipa ne nan ye twa ote ho na oni bibia o ye boy bi kuma ase yes friend serious osesen o ware ye te se jota de na ya boni tuo election tuo ye bontuo kuno ye o wale 2 weeks ye bontuo kuno na wa wo a ne ba na meto ne mame enti se memete wo manimu wo kumi mame wo kumi nua na emra na e wo manimu amopese advocate sa amra ni nyina enya adwuma papa opese menye de mentra ho na nipa nsa mekume e ba sa me ko heaven kra e be pam me because my age me for enkrofo na ye demotion se kasa ye nua minim so me demotion kasa bi de metiase ye kan ne afre ho Christopher se Bible se ye se no sankrofo no mo de Bible no bae no omo obi fo efo mo no abrofo na tembi e ba ha majority ye example ho na ye wo mu ye example no omo fo omo a ye enkokrokro mo ye won krofo bi wo ho a te se America obi ko school na okotwetwe a America na safo moti no nipa na twetwe oto akum school for no police for no call ya yenka se o we de mra enye police nsemti yenkwache no ye bo ntuoku no se ne na kwabraka no enti nipa baako wabotuo ewo kaso a wasandi tuo no foforo abaha enen so de papa de asi ye hunu se technology na ba pepper spray no mo ka bi kura na etuo na ekura no yenye rafo ne tintin biem te se dada no enti onu beatings ne de me no me hu se omo akrokro no esua maame no de beatings no omo akrokro no esua ena enkrofo no omo so ye saa na omo gya no anka se na ede ma obi no se mu nkuru kura mo boni na mu tuo ne bi na ye twa ne de na next time no ne ba na na wo ho no so behwe so no ohu because ye part of the word no se ne o ka se duru ba bia na se ye ya mo na ye misre sana nipa believe sana nipa behave oman na yetimu no sana nipa behave oman a ye yetimu a ye si ye nipa ada word nyina nipa amugu continent nyina so enya sika mo de siesie omukrum hospital ko hospital ho but ye no ye nya sika ye de sika no kogu offshore na ye yare ani a high play akwachata play ni ye de ko ye de play no ko ni akwakwasa ye ho yare ho na omo som ye no omo yare omo wuwu ekrum obi awo na ye de abobo ya na ye de aso ano de ne ko sana nipa behave me temo de na se bebre so me mpese me no mu nyina akra ya adwen kra na chese basa ni akwa zombies
okay all right then thank you very much ye be da se overboard na hu me se wo ho no nti of twumberima on this very issue me say Christopher Mate and so on. My so Chris. Why? I'll come to you. Offer, Yankoi. Yanko.
Instead of breaking news, I'm very sad today. Given what I'm seeing, what's going on, I'm really, really sad. Now, my conversation since I've been breaking, Mr. Albert is more kind of. I'm even more sad. So now, dear Mecca, any say, the Debiakra can say, for the past 33 years, MPP near DC, I bet Sna Ghana console, woman ye animunyam a dear back, aya about damn 7 years to trust him, what tuning now? One tuning now. And now, Mr. Body were breaking it down, Papa. Meaning, so can move back. That's one day. That is his belief structure, construct. So that's fine. Retaliatory politics. I'm saying severally who intervene. I say, sir, we do me, I do, and yet it does not define us as human beings. And we are not even animals. We are worse than animals. What is going on the past 33 years? Allow me to give you the historical antecedent to all of this. Ghana for that is our behavior and cultural construct. Sa and someone else who are breakumai, ABS Yawaso Wagon or Kikai, ABC Etiwa and a man President Nanado Okase, ye chrom bibi kakrebi, can't be Bibisa. Sa behavior a war, ye trimu nipaduan bibi. Nana, the historical antecedent of Pano, AC 1950, 54-5. Ewo kumasi ashanti no taba bi ami be free ye wo me amrantie mienu bi ne ye frɛ baako bafo and ye frɛ baako tumasi ankra no na he belonged to the CPP fraternity and the bafo no belonged to this MPP for godfathers NL no na one ye amrantie very young youthful exuberant and they belong to the two opposing parties somehow almost as we am for inti emre bi dui samre no wo mo wi apetesi bebrebe na nyina se boy sikra no ena twesi ankra no wo besra bafo no wo ne fie wo mo hia ne di nkomo enu no yensa no a na I end up in politics na bi akyinije aba obi a stand in the grounds wo mo so wo nanam no niam ahye wo mo hu da bi an sekan kitinkiti somewhat sekan bi ye biemu ye di dua ana aye ho ye frɛ no bafo ebi anansa de ebi nta na a very popular. And I tumasi ankra no ye CPP ni no. What train ye no biemu, would won send you biemu, na I sika no a year free, ye wouldn't a him. And now I think ye are one in a down for Baffono, woman chapiters, woman, and already see the yam, a man in son of cry APA. And Baffy, what he PA and I'm so Bogyae pram no. Sa area starting to turn now here, an LM stronghold. Inti impending fork back here from Alex or say and back on the refing the make us a mecca and one be soul move. Yensumi so any and about from Ouye. Ouye and Tino approach for by Yachi Tumasian Cano ACP. Jamaican, it happened at the background of a time when a prime in Chroma CPP where a prime minister, leader of internal self government. And our brother so until one friend ya go my approach for yet see Buffalo ACPP no in fact ye did same or committee murder. He was the last person I hanging on Ghana your death sentence there hanging. So your phone and introduce you violence squad no. So Ghana near you couldn't part death sentence na a hanging. You hanging on 1955 I will Kumasi Central Prisons. Methodist Chapel or Edum or Yekono. Next I say I buy an katakata so CP Kwame Nkrumah ban no wanka abrofo kwa ma ne kwa wo ma yekum wono an nkola abako no wodi ka ko bi nanka senka edi asomdua ba asomdua na ma ana course wa na UP fo no ese CPP ni akum UP ni dia retaliatory politics no started from that time se we CPP ni na we stray ebe fa Shantino Tampe ni identify we CPP ni massa you are dead. No, you will not survive. No, you are dead. You may pull a coon. And that is how I grew up. And who nipa the block opportunity in intestine more than 100 growing up. And now into your mark, air courses are Kwame Nkrumah to be fighting be a prime minister, papa no. Na bro, into a satia after you perform a progressive near your move a CB before keke. No to bomb. Into a man what the mrebi by ya your friend put Preventive Detention Act. Itina UP NLM for leadership no near chi wo mo near wo makoto in Sawom. Some really see in Sawom medium security prisons no. Engineered work without trial. So it's a law. It's a page in law. Every statute books yeah. It be a Britain cry friend internment. And your friend is saying America kwa some guy say Osama bin Laden ban boys Trade Center bombing no. When Boku Homeland Security and my yeti a without trying to walk to Guantanamo Bay. You don't go through the legal processes. These are all legal. That's a little bit of background. Yeah, historical, political background. And na sa etimodin sem you do me, I do it. Ekoswad. So, until Emra, you two Kwame Nkrumah by no. Won't be a prison in Ninan. Won't see one Nkrumah TV be a good detention. Most of the people in detention, no, maybe one time, they were not political detainees. Most of them were ordinary criminals, thieves. And will be a what said one report. Political criminals, detainees, they were not more than about 20 crowd. You could name them famous people. Bafwa Kutu, wouldn't be Vanisi, JB Dankwa, and there you were. What would be more 20? I suggest a free family could take us in Kuma detainee per 1,000, of which were on. And as I suban born in Akoswa became a net. And Rollins, MIA started democratic governance. Abba, election back to Bia, media, I'm surprising me. Every election, Bia, I don't pay Papa Namini, big man at Bobo Cray Casa. We can't say no election, but the mean pets of violence, we near the secretary of woman, yes, and young Twaba Pepe. And now, make a nitria with the AC. Oh, until a Subai. Now, and Tressa, ye near be. And Tressa democracy, but can't be as a democracy be any Ghana. And so, Mr. Albert, dear. What church you say one it cried, or see the mammy near Chile, the Saki can cry a ya case one who be uncle more on, and yet at the papa. Now, maybe the America, no man was he movie, I can be and say, I will continue to say, agitate, say both MPP and DC will be two criminal organizations. They are useless, they don't have the right to be inflicted, telling Ghana, yeah, maybe a stakeholder. And let in conform will be a store. Will be out to the soap, because MPP and DC4 about a year. What right has MPP and DC4 got to terrorize people? What would your year trading will be to tell me code Jenny when you're some point with your cabinet? Number bottom some politics, I won't just say zero. I condemn both MPP and DC. What be a bunch of idiots. Now, maybe I'll say, I'll continue to agitate for Ghanaians, Yanya enlightened, near French style revolution. Be I'm sorry. Near Kuntias, I would give for party near New before we make sure they never come back again. Then we can go to a proper research. What is going on in Ghana? I am Bodam Sep. I get MPP for there. And then you add this. Before we maybe a civil for Bodam for pa.
You offer. You offer.
Oh my God, no. And yet MPP near this for there. I ban the air to. You put fries in quality area. Why do you do that? Why? Ghana is a country of laws. The across the law bearing law bearing.
All right, offer. You know whom is where your money and some cabby. Why? Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Offer too much charge it. Or charge it. Pa. Yo, Mamintie, just say, right? Mitia just say we are, Mebaso, Chris, Christopher Mate. I'll come to you before board chairman and then a Jahen. Pamna, my who's on Swaba. What's it? I just say, Aquabo.
Yeah.
Naboko there.
Sapuma Modimenuka, Bokapa, Switcher, Rianomine, California Tifo. You, Ubiajo so. And yeah, boy, I'm coming out in it. No, Papa Smiley, I'm saying, it's a bit of being with the SC, no being with the Ecoso, Emma Ghana. Now, Opakaya, say year 2016. What I said, the car with the way. Say Ghana is sitting on the time bomb. Okay.
And I asked my attack.
Good. Now, Ghana is sitting on a time bomb. Time bomb, they are time more. But unfortunately, we don't know when that time, Omoani upon a hookah. Omoani upon a hookah. Now, exploded kakra na etumi akwale no na be e yekọ no time bomb no ha na ebusu eta na sisi ya na branch bi kan se no radio station bi so in a time of confusion and in a time of this disagreement and nobody is safe. What we are for, what we are against, nobody is safe. To be a bear, I say, and that day, when a year determined to make sure that they acquire the economy, because stray bullet, it me come. Stray bullet, it me come. Now, coming down from time immemorial, we are gradually keeping your mind ungovernable state. Now, if I almost to me, I'm a yana to me no call mutim into your they cannot see it. They are intoxicated with the power and the prestige that comes with it, so they cannot see it. So be to try to be one party. What could me some phone one can hear? That cook a bed Daniel Bows. We saw I was West Wogon. We trade some. If you can't play in one quick here, see a tell me big a crowd, we trade some. We saw a beco. Law and order is broken down. It's only a matter of time. The fittest, the survival of the fittest. In age, the choir, you first manage the resources of Mother Ghana. You are dragging it from every point of our governance, from the basic level, the middle level, up to the top level. So we need a banner there. Bibia Bedu was a Munchampa. You know, people may even commit crime in the name of a party. And society cannot grow in this temperament. And now OKBB, you see both the left wing and the right wing belongs to the same bed. So whoever thinks say with only right wing and a man to know, you are delusional. What should I? More democracy. See, you may not agree with me. We are left, we are right, we are socialist. We are socialist. But young share some at that table, no so many from Penia Guinea, young Fanka. Having the benefit of the doubt to say we have people behind us. Within all this confusion, there are multitudes of Ghanaians down there who need our services. So what that and only democracy. In the midst of whatever you stand for, whatever you believe in, what ideology, since we belong to the same bed, let's sit around the table. You have issue at that table. Is it taxes? Is it galamsey? Then let's iron it out. If you know of our party and I say what ideology na share, then the country no economy. No, enkosa. People smiling. Now they ba kusa message say in fact, you see me am to know. But ubia ya na gwenda. All our minds are already made up. So when you nipa be a bit to me as sitting and work, I say, Minuani and Asama Minuani K and some phone. Well, say nipa then the anarchy is growing. It takes courageous people who can tell a brother, father, and a party member say, hey, you are wrong. Tell them in the public, either in the public or maybe behind the scene. Yes, the more say any panel from that anarchy is going on. That's why we find ourselves in Ghana and globally. That's why we find ourselves. Baba Smiley, me friend I have a banter. The many idea war so we are why not give be why not give. Now, as he said, if you go, because if I know could be some money was a fear. Work a reader. No, can read an asano. As a monk watching him brow. the nipa fifi asafomba fifi na kwa hwehwe no aba se fie dwo a owura mu su tumedwo aha ya te nya ne papa mu o ya ne papa mu na panisi pe bibi di me nkopa habayire bibi wo fie aka habayire ne ye bepe with certain things that we've been going ye kom e wo diaspora bi samfo amanfo di kire ye ne nsem o mo keka kire na ade would have been better back home. See, all things were being equal. And I never ye kakra. Anyway, got to an to me say. Now, no, the incommodity because fidation. Now, just to make I said the reason why Kumasi was named Garden City. Yeah, because a civic test in the back. No, yeah, pain. Say, Kuba na organ a friend Garden City, ne Kumasi. You may be so bad, Chimney, and no boy, Panta. Now, may experience Kakana Mene or Shay. As well, Musa movie in Biadia. But now, Rolling Star, yeah, 80s, yeah. Our tema. But the layout of tema, up to 12 with one. Almost the same. Most especially community 4, community 7, community 8, community 9, 10, 11, and even almost. Now we are community 9. Now heard the layout. I heard the edifices. And now Obia will agree. Obia will hedges. I want it done in him. I tremble. It do an apart. City Council for Bessie Sevilla. Therefore, Atma. Akratema Metropolitan Authority. It takes care of the site utilities. So, what flash your toilet room near Nkwa? There were institutions all my Yabania be flashing out. The baby what my fishing harbor on Mohonani now could no more sanitizing. One way you debris near me woman, I did your day quiet, fertilizer, they are quiet. They are sanitizing soon every year. Jemo Manako Ocean. I saw it. Bitema Committee 7 pavement, concrete pavement. I can they say about 300 so now the Obaneto Eyimwa Waka Moon many idea. I saw it with my own eyes in Tema. Rolling Star Mikwana Yamatita Pansamno. Just recently, me I'm proud to make labor card our labor office in Kano company being who obey employer who need labor card in your day you did track how many people were employed people do go send out them data statistics they need anyhow until say opia who yesterday or say no and things are very bad in artificial nema abeka so ya no so we man no bisa I saw it anyway the division will be able
you patron yeah better was it thank you so much patron na yebeko Ghana for now na yema Christopher and son kakra before we move on to I think say me are me hu dey my friend Christopher oh let's say
but yo mi tia wa telephone ni na
obi ajo so why obi ajo so pa ebusianfo ho ye dey
oh na mi adon ebusianfo ho ye
good na baby I want say wo dey uni Ablekuma areas ho uni ho baby mi wa
oh there be me wo Chopoli dawa like Afra Road that side no side now
oh okay I see
the way side mo no
okay all right na emfuni na etwago no nya bi ahwe
oh menye bi share ba of abet asem na obeka no mi tie pa na me fa adwen bi wo mu na me sime hu say no asa Ghana adane tu odo mi share anyi sa But me Bishop said no nyama me be hu no any dada no ni sese no me say difference wo pa akufa do ti say ka say aban we kwa we ba ye we nsu ba na nyama jagu me mpo de sese amiti asese no e ka me ho a ka Ghana betima ye ba kwa yɛn forget politics yɛn yi ɔmo nyinaa mfiri hɔ ne yɛn pa ahene bi nfa si so ne yɛn fa nyɛ ne sɛ Ghana nyɛ te sɛ ɔhene ɛna ɛbɛhwɛ ɔman wɔ yi so ne yɛn hwɛ bibi sɛ ɛbɛfa nso a ɛmfa nso a ne yɛahwɛ next because sɛsɛ nneɛma yɛ kɔ so no papa mi ti ase o wetumi aku ho ama aban sɛ aban bra so ɛnyɛ sɛ biribiara o nso pɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ yie ma o ɛnyɛ wo nko apo ɛnyɛ yie ma ɔman no papa mi ni bebree ka because of medjuma na mi wo mu sisi ano noise ni ade pressure wo mu ha mi ni bebree ka bu de nti by ka me nko ade a ka bibi wo ha kwan bi wo ha e betimi afa ma ahemfu ana e betimi forget sa MPP ni NDC ni na sefo no mo wa ase ba na ka me hye se eno e beboa sin na sa MPP NDC ni hwan mu na ye prince of Mombra no because we feel the way so because say wa ha no Ghana ha papa mba che tie ni pa
wo de na etie pa cause obi etie o the whole world is listening to you carry on.
I think say some months ago obi ka say wa Ghana ha na toothpaste adia e di ye sekra ye kra fa ma no ne e ba Ghana ko mu ha ye wo e de aduane ye ni wa Ghana ha ba aban be ne ba etimi aba so adi sa adwen na aba say oh ade we ya craft amanone ache say sweet me ye bi ka ya toka wa amanone sa ache say etimi ye bi ye wa Ghana ha kra no enema bi wo ha yetimi hu ne esua wa Ghana ha ne yetimi ye bi obi timi ye mpɔboa wa Ghana ha ye company so mo ye mpɔboa obi sutimi wo ha na wa hwe na otimi onu so atimi aye bi ye hwe me papa kantaka de ne papa we nim ye ba minimu aban bi wa ba so watimi aka sɛ moma yɛn nyinaa yɛn yusu kataka de we nhwɛ ɔyɛ Ghana ni o ɔyɛ ade wɔ Ghana yɛmpɛ de China ni bɛyɛ ne yɛpɛ ɛna sa yɛkɔfa saa nipa no timi ba yɛ krom ɛbɛsɛ yɛ asase ɛbɛsɛ yɛ kuro bɛsɛ bɛkum otimi komotimi kum yɛn kra ɛbi ne sɛ nya papa o wa o tare baba asɛm o baba o de me ba me ni of abet ya adwen pa me of abet ya adwen
wo fa on ne ya adwen se esese yenye de ade
do me na do you know eno no me hu say e be boa Ghana
ana na to was you wa wo see you getting rid of the MPP ni NDC ne and getting rid of politics ne yemfa or hini bi mesi so e de na ma wo kan asa asem no
me hu say system am starting eba so system am starting wo me am ani so tie no me hu say aban bi aba waye ade asin Kwame Nkrumah mu ni omo ambetitina so even JJ Lawrence kra no me hu say aban bi aba so ama waye ade bi ama ebetimi adidin bi akina bi say yan fan say de we yesi temamoto we no akosombo dam mu ni president bi na be ye obi say ne be ye NSA yetimi hu Ado bridge Atipoku bridge no baba say o temi
yeti pa akoso
yetimi hu ne yetimi kai say aban bi na sadie we asemesi we ne be ye sadie we me hu aban bi a wa be ye nyama bi potin o Ghana ha metimi aka say etina bi kra metimi pu metimi aka say ade we ayesi wo say ana say kro we ayati asa aban we ba na ye say say ye toothpaste aka ye craft Ghana and I me say me was 27 years until me ba benyi me ba be no and say baba inso cry no aka cry anya say inso aka cry inso cry ye be craft amanoni aba
one second
the time will come
into original suggest say you get rid of politics na and they say yentimi nya hwe enu ntira
yentimi nya hwe papa me won say yentimi nya hwe
one second yentimi nya hwe no yemfa adu you nso nka ho nya sa
the entire make who say yemfa adumi na do you no fan kan who say baba akunkum bebre ekoso ni some secret things affect youth ni asase no ye mpanifo ya da enimu ya na ka ho no omo ka ho mechi ni nya nti omo amutem bia omo fa ne saa ba me ka ho be hu ni ye ye fa say papa akunkum obeti ya cho obi ti wa ha obetu ni akum obi wa ha ye mpanifo no bi ka ho MPs ministers ni nyina bi ka ho omo na omo small boys no mo kwakum nkrofo e no wa che mo atum echire ebe ka ko yi omo unhu hwe unnim mpo obi timi kum obi wa ye fa say na last month I was sege so nkrofo temi omo nim sege adan side ho a ye kum mami bi wo na fu echa ni ti ko ye hu mami ni ti nipa na okum nipa no ye mo ko che no omo ko che nipa no omo ni ko tum no oh ye ha 3 months later ye ti say obi say wa hu sa nipa no e wa from praise nipa na okum nipa no wo aha no Greater Accra ha no omo nipa no wa from praise Eastern region baby ministers MPs no na omo suma omo hia ni peti dia ya dia aba mi timi nkan bebre online no
asma okay ne say quite a you incriminating power ministers ni hia tri
baba be say omo bi na say ministers ni police for ni omo hwe Ghana so nya omo nyina ye pe police for ni nyina no omo hwe wan ase
all right enti enu ntina yemfa you do me I do you no
papa yeah ntina me hu say yemfa na papa me yemfa say minister bi be hu no so be ma me 1 openi pansa ana openi pa bi say no o say me 1 billion na me nim say mi ko kum obi ya chimia me say ye be me den ye be kumia be hwe 1 billion no me life at the end na me forget it so me no make me forget it 1 billion no
so
online no but obi wo ho minimum say asimesi MPB nim say asimesi wo command 1 billion so penny pansa obetimi akonya bre no oh ye chiutuma me amedi wechi betimi ayu ba ment na krom ha agreement anima ekoso wo wan fa weni atua unhu obeka say na ye da hihye Nigeria fo no na ye da ye say Nigeria fo no kra no betimi aka say MPs ni bi kra no mutimi invite omu from krom baga na ebe ye bone oh
all right a lot of your utterances now no they bother on I don't know if assumptions or what have you because said the okay no or evidence and say minister be I yesterday okay be ana say wa who say minister be I be bisa do you have evidence to that effect? And I say politician be I be bisa. Do you have evidence to that?
Yeah no say o man uni mo no kreka na uni power na uni ska untimi nka no kre no sana akoye
okay
all right mo ama unya obuafo bia ntino o say wa kwan ho
okay all right then any nyina kwan ho nyina kwan ho na de hu me so ansa all right okay all right then. Thank you what Chris you better pa Chris Ghana ana motene nka no yo over o ma onsa so ho ba bia na
oh Debbie
o ma onsa so okay all right then and
I'm so grieving internally. I'm not happy what's going on.
You know okay all right then.
I want to keep quiet on
okay neti on say when tia unhu mu bia perhaps we will rise up. We will rise up. What to was it? Offer. We will rise up. What it? Now me has a boy chairman you ready and sana makokabna eso. Eja anyway. Ja no atofom. Okay, all right there. Yo, boy chairman. Say otemenka no I ready dia. Any brother be kabie. Any if yada Bogyae ye yi de shebo. Yo, boy chairman going one.
Smile real quick.
Well, okay, Yanko. Yes, Yanko.
No, real quick. I just want to try to say they couldn't hear anyone, so I don't know. Maybe.
So the now tea and come boy.
No, made them say everything in.
Any jahen Uncle Henry device no. Why? Why? Yo, boy chairman. On you ready. Any kwabna maki. Akwabo, akwaba.
Yeah. Na papa bibi aboko there.
Oh, bibia ye boko pa. Sounds so here.
Obo de ada Roma. Say yeti ase yeti nkwamu a ifi baby abidu baby a ifi baby ko baby nso de. Bibi aboko.
That's right. Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Praise the Lord. Yo, ene if you ada. Kwabna. Yidi show wo mi anko.
Papa, ene bibi shembo na akwa teacher ni kakra ko teacher full school kakra de. Emi se ne bi wa se me genti ase na ansana metimi akomanim. Tama na ye koto aba na mo kan bibi reset na amom timi chirechire mu ani ade na tata ma mo chirechire reset ni mu no na mo se na na ase ne che reset na ase ne che se.
Okay. Reset no. Say ne we want say bia o device. And function very well. Your baby a friend restore to factory settings.
Do me na bibia ye foforo.
I for and then say I had to say the manufacturer and the buy and pepe na say bibia ye kama I kama the amount fe kama and then e bi no
Ebe da obade ase ene onchechiru mo say ana bibia nsema ye ka yenye nu baby aye ko ne ye beche okwan mu na bebe me dese nka me hu se obi di se Owura John Dramani Mahama nsema asi obesa after diplomatic call for no na wakoyi videos ene niema asi no akire hom ne hu se ampa so ye Assemblies of God ni a so kwa sorry so they call heaven a nyakopon be ma no please akunwa wo enchen ho na bia na onye na adwen sa na bia wa na adwen se yesi ba bi ye brunsam jam bia e wo ho ade bia wo ka ho asem a e wo ho de a na no so ya ma na kunwa e ho nti owie a na ne obefe ne frɛ no a na wakopa kunwa ho akotena se papa say platform using a man for the reset ne niema ne die ubisa upgrade ne kade ne upgrade yes ko bibia ne nye bibia foforo na dia me de me nwanwa no sesa biem se akwatia nche he ya MP ba ko wunti no minim se nche bia no by election ebeba na eho no no so bedu a eho na obon se bia se boot for boot ana say all die bidaya amam for besan lisi o mu boot e de betwen by election no na uza amam for bi by obon se nya atwonfo no bom bia ya waso go akwatie trom bibi kakra bi na ni wura fisi bia baby bisi ye bia talency ni niema ne ade ho no monte cause me de bia me ka jo se ni patuntum on pe no kre na akwa bia be kasa Christopher me ko renem se ofikofodi aho ba bi na Christopher se on ye ope boot for boot and I do you and na ma ewiase ye de no ene bia so bedu America mo so etuobu bia ataso ko so nim se ukun ushutu obeshutu so nti ese magro num ye de we koyi na nka koyi ya police for ejina we ya ye birim nkrofo yi ena nka obia nsada ne nsa so a ka bo se kam beba na nje bia ga na ebidu ho police for ni o se police for timi jina ho no se okọ ba bi kura bi anka police for ho anka nkwasiase bi ho anka nshada nkoso ba se e call reset na reset ko upgrade papa enje bia de bia se mi na me ka kire se eja benese abet de o NDC ni a se wuhia na se unia no kra o ma me ba papa ba no na ni hia wo NDC rally ase na so man nsa so na kita se kan atwa to fom cause one we ya o de nsa no be ha wadwen de baba me de uja for asem o kan benese Christopher wasem na aka no eye me de papa ena na kufu ado di tu wo mpo no wo se talks yi ukọ a wo mu bekun ugina wo mu bekun nyo be bi wo bekun ti no ede be na abeye all die be die is baba all die be die man tra ne de say san ko print ho t-shirt cry for de betwen akwatia ene ne ekono because ana 10% casualty no so we be increase no to 20% casualty to be area wa benya video no dodo no na akofre diplomatic cause the president mama ye no ana no 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 yi a kire om ni esi Muzi aba justification bibiri na abam. Obi so ayi maame awakumzi. The papa video na uza dia akwa no toche awakumzi no. Ghana bedo. Ghana bedo ase eyo wa hino wa ha. Wase Ghana aye kama mayenche bia buruchirefu nyina yebesesa eniema ne aba Chinese film ya omuyi yebebam. Owa hine champon katachie. Aya timitu aba o yetu abawa buruchire. Si yetu abawa buruchire ahun. Ube kone nkwakura wa ne mrewa. Omne ye electoral commission no. Omo ye mrewa ne nkwakura wa. Police biya kura ni ho. Na wo sa amamu ofun tantan we a ye koso disi yi. E na ase yen sesa ye niema. Ni emfa ye meyi a ye de ade papa ye kire omo ha yi. Emfa mra zongo amamu no. Kadaje who you used to that. So who you used to into the mobilize ohun ne tunu nkwada ne se omadwen nye sa adwen no. Se de be ya se tokwa ne ba o betimi agina ano. Na ye wa ha ne de yinya mai. Baba amahu se amanfo ebo justification wo platform no so we kire ho. E kiro nsem. Omba na MPP fo na kufu ado ne niema ne ade. Akufu ado nyo no edi akonyo hu. Akufu ado. Ebi kwa ise kwamza no pe kronya akuku no mu. Obofo ne ne nam ho apaso. Kohe a police for IGP ne niema o mugina ho se ayi police station mako 19 pe. Udimi yeso abato. Na edu general election all the country no. Ubetimi awezo. Baba they say never kaka no obia defending ho. Ti say opportune atuo yegu ne ho a okwa na agibi atawata so because oja nkwasiafo yi a ombekun. Enzi obenden eso mo ebiko. Ana chance manfo justify na obikum ye na etigu ye. Sen kwasiasem se ya na omde koye a ebigu ye no. Wo ye be ma bebra ye be kun aja wo. Muze ba ye se kikikiki ni ade. Anyansafo na ebi ngu yo. Ba agimifu yi. Ka bo se nka the other side an komuni asojafo ni ade na atuasi. Detain na ye jo mo kwan. Muze manfo aba mo be justify so ya to abanipa 8 obi meka ho asem no. Enne mehwe so mo wonyansa ne adwen a omo Ghana omo be ka se o ensem e ko so wa ha sei no. Enya de papa because agimisem ya ene obebedi ni say ya o 4 years am ba ko din kwati asem sa na bi ya na wanhia ade papa na omugu fom na ya ka kire say yen onyansa ni bi meka ho asem say obi akogimi ene wakohia ne nkwanhia wu nti yen spend time enka say agimi for na asem na papa enche bia me say akwatia ho nso no akwatia de be ahwe be chin ahadi e be chin ha saadi yikrum wo say akwatia de ngura kakra ho nti etuo na bi ebegu kwa ho that is it tie no e ba say ya empese beti say na we na course bia wo abekono survive a na akọ baby because ni party say ayi e ba ya kufu adokra ko set sa committee aya wasu west go na say kufu adikra o ha adwen too much wenum eja betin crofo wenum umo makwanya o yenko gu vigilantism no hadwin ukogu no em say apapa de bia me kan say MPP for no em say ken Japan na mempe ne violent niema ne kakra na me hwe sisi ya say wo ye no ho akufu adodie ni bi bre ho ase ne go ho ne nto aba ma ho senko betimi agina say di a na ogina mu no all die be die spirit ni bia papa kan say nke ba kodi na chi aba because no betimi munga mu yi kana depend betimi ba say na say ne niema na ko me go me ho say me go me ho na me amanfo ba akufu adodie ni bi ni ebe so me hwe tina atutrasem nyo de ato dem na Ghana for ne NDC for you bia ye wo mo tutrasem wo enti obi ye wo na tutrasem no ye ne nkotra table hu ni nkomo obi ye o se ne party no wodi mbogya ne ade na etwa no oni ne ko de pen ko kasa enye adwuma ono no emma eni ade udi pon bim no da ho ha osore a no de afenwure mo baby o waja beti beba so ye eda fompo ni o hwa ba ekoto aba bi na ayi ofosu ampofo so ye eda tani video ba hwe zama na oka eda mponi o do ye eda e wo party ni mpo no wote na se wo kekan na event is ebi a full soldier na say obi also we violent cry osofo mponi o you gina pulpit mu e kasa onu nie eni baba ye beda ndc for na say for reset no om de aba no reset ni mu emu de papa emu ofe Ghana fo nyina bekoso ahu za de musuni omo ban nyina ate na event is na say am be kan say mi say MPP for the gentle we say bi a obi di nsɛmfo no obi call reply pe akoye wo ebunu ye wo ha adwin bebrebe abo nye ba no mo di coat na begina ho ya twe hu afi hu yenim ho hwe eyo no anasɛm a na mbusa sɛ da bɛ na ndisi fo ya ade o ma twe hu afi hu da omo ya de o mo twe hu vi o so di pa we no de bia ne ko mu gamu papa eno kwa ne be mana papa na me ka jo sɛ ukɔ fairness zongo ho na omtimi di ntokwa bumu a se ba ko se boku ntokwa yi se ba ko anwini a papa de bia saa na bisi be ko saa
yo kwabra enche medan chirama into de homeso ansa why homeso ansa
baba endi asem ni nyina o nyina ne se ne asi Abrikumanov say fairness okunafo bi a emumpa na we mu wi anoma obi abeka kire se winner takes all and ha Ghana 187 no woni anso je so de nka presit ni ya 276 no no mu sa mpa ya to aba asofo akudwifo no so egu ho na papa enche bia no e wodo a ebeba na politics me de bia mka say me call for online ka me ke ne nyina no izin ka ya waso ase wan papa nke jada o ka ya hye ho nyina be ne ho nyina na de enche bia no the day we say my call for online politics no papa no we say my crowd this what is ye kwa izu
you kwabna ye bedo ase why home so say me kan na nche me dan the amount yen go ti o wa hene champo o wa hene wi a na makọ benewa ene abi eso that's right nti kadachie sa woti me kan wa ready a o mute hu na ene dey efiada onso yi de ehye obom yenko kadachie oho all right ene benewa I think say benewa next bema benewa o
papa
o wa hana ba twemi ansa o wa hana ba why kadachie
papa
na boko de
me adumo papa
yo ene yeda nyame ase se wo ho ye na ahoden enso ewo ho fefefe kama ene efiada Bogyae ene enso ye to aba ewo Abrikumanov boy nkomo na yinde ehye obo why
ma to say omo to aba wo Abrikumanov na nukura minim say I think say by clip video bi na me hu ye na ye say woman bi wanyo na yabuno sedin na ebusa emranti bi so omo na mini ho enti no se ato aba ni yaboba mo bi awini ana
da mi mentesi abobo
enti yato aba ni yato aba enti no yabo mpa ye se bibia be kama na de obewini no na ye de amano de obewini ndo bintimu se bibisi ho no dia menim se ento
popo de bi asi ho popo si ho pa
popo si ho
oh that's am kitwa ama hawa kumsi nyina se oda fom na manfo tutu om na wo nyina oh nya sam kitwa
what the fom
hawa kumsi
oda fom no ko tutu om na wo no
oh of course oh they call obo nyina on Facebook why
ene de no ko ye ntia mo tutu om na
ene de me nya hu o video nim de okoye I don't know
hawa kumsi nyina mo se maybe o so o ko YouTube ba bi ni
ono a say de na
eno asa ko me ye amafo do na wo no
de aba no
oh when they say na police ni ho no
police ni ba ho bi kura say de na ye ade ne koso say de wo si nante e de akọ case ne ho kura na say wonam ne living room na say Anyway, o de kada chi di aba no. We
Oh, what you ebe hwe mu ye because asema mi nim mu de. Me pese me hye bi ma no akeke ka de enimu na je se. Enko fa sem bia ma, wonti na me hye na se. Me nka ho asem bia nti se ebia wi mi fi so a na ma akɔhwɛ na ebia be ba na betwe nya bibia ka ho. Basisi a di bu sei de. Ba won se minti na watwe me be kan ayi ohene bia ankafo be gi ne ho me na wo nka ha no mo se hifa meti se ohini nimpo won ka hanu che se woni tumi bia wo hanu ne sade no a che se opanyin ni kasa me ni age enam se meti se yebusa me no fa asem no asma me reply me response ni se ase we nko bia because you want to be free letter mamu embes of form kingdom che se won se ni pa asem ne ba wo trust kra na wo dwene a wo timi se entimi nye yie na de ba be gina bama ye de ba be gina almighty bama so ye asina be gina almighty bama so say discuss issue bia sa issue no any relevant aye de no be kingdom o man Ghana wo fro man fufuro bi so e ba be kingdom e wo man ya wo ni wo mu ya no hwe na ye di anga beta asem we timi e ba be ka bama so is bigger than sasem ne ba ye no bama so is way bigger than sasem we say Ghana for you nim say ye wo mra enya hempo hemfo e wo sase we say so na ye peso bi be ka se bi tun keke ne gidi say obi bi to be form kingdom e wo man we say mo this no man bi this is a Ghana ka say to ono the young say ni say wo man ni say the very ni wo say wo man say ono no wo ye kutra na say wo ye din e no fine for be ran fa na chieftaincy act no kra no I no be gina na kase be gina tun say papa we eba be form kingdom ha no e wo kwan be so anase nkan for ayin for madeda anase nkan for ayin for adu bi no mutim say omu ba allow say obe fi ala tamu baba be tson man oba be so be form kingdom e wo hinin ni fa e to hinin mu ni pon mante me o see the friend say ni take and I say ni oba be kasa say no San kwanu ko peja no etia emfa entimi nya bibia wo meme wari nkrani na se nka mo pene so anka me nkrani kam ni wonya problem pa kam ni wonya problem pa because oni o man na ye first o man no e nyina ye dia o bibi ko boni a you have all right to talk emfa sa bibi boni we say but asem we say they know what you say asem we dey nya asem wo say ke ya ha ya hokura ye himfo isi babu mu sei ye himfo a ye kutukutu mu a ye nim se wonu no se politicians ni wonu mu a wo na be die so no hwe ye so atututu no ma ye no on be ja wonu mu sa se akoe ma betsa be on kasa be no wote enkra kasa kodum ka enkra kasa no efre enkra kasa na e mo chiche be menu miensa no abrantie obebe no ho se kingdom no obo establish kingdom wa hanu no kasa ne fe enkra kasa oni ba kokra aka ne be so ase we se so ba ma so hanu ense omu bisam na mintu so ntoko bisam me say asem no ye mo tontone etumi asem bia ade chinye e no papa nyini abrantie kama ohene ba ko nkrafo yi na wonye nimonyam e wo Ghana hanum a so far as I know no wo yo ohene a wonye nimonyam e wo man mu a che se omutumi nyini mfiri so na mutumi mfiri so kira se ye bese san ono le betra so ono a sa wo hemfo no ankrafo wo magyan ono le betra so no wa sesa ahenie semna oma ahenie no e won kramantam ano abandimonyam abatimam obi aka se mesu wo ohene e won krama we se mu because baba to bia wutimi bisa ho se nintin krafo na himfo no di na moyo di na mo adan no mama emranti baba woni nyina ye enkrafo bebrebe empa ahenie asem wo ka ahenie wase won kan enkrafo bebrebe ni anije wa ahenie mu because I don't know say ebi omu nyini yamfa santi to mo se dio wo mu need that love for a chief or somebody or to that we say no caliber no wo mu they don't even care about you as I would through call other regions Bogyae any northern region wo mu tumi ho man himfo ne sade no aha no no enti opanyin we say ba ye no and na meme say mahunu say emu da ho emu don na be ye fe amna ye family abdu se de ye nyina ni sisi an papa again your opinion your president Mahama abrantie we say me hu video bi a abrantie call no office so say info so ko no so hefa na me say one make statement say your majesty am abrantie mantiase so opinion your president Mahama ma papa no awa ban say your majesty that statement no your president ma recognition of the ma papa no why not yet. Why would so your man penny? I said, well, no, you be if you are no. I was also ye. See ya, na ukojina uko ye campaign, na ukojina Northern region, I could cancel one. I could pay Jano. Penny dear, so uko cancel ma, answer the column. Say, Bibi the winning one. Busanian Chawan so could transfer another kojina so cancel. And to wait, I buy a ye, Nano. Ayo man penny, no cassa. Or Okochiano Kaye. Every tune, Emma Quano for Sabia, where even the president Quano recognizes him as majesty. How? How do you want to catch as on cases? Money is I didn't be muda. Say, you be poor someone. Oh, Cassas, woman Penia. The 100 year. Now, maybe cry me or wine me, me a coin some money, majesty. Maybe be my own must have Branton, your majesty. I don't want Penicas, Nippon now. Do now money in a show here. No be feel like about from my Ghana. No what that's not our officer, and I say wherever Umitina is your majesty. And my dear video so a go viral. Papa, apart from that, no.
Yo.
Memo be as well
Akabi. Yo. You better was it. You better was it.
And Munina.
You better was it. Yɛbɛde wase paa kadakye enso ɛdeɛ no yɛnkɔ sɛ mɛkɔ abe so anaa gamankyɛ dabi bene wa first bene wa anaasɛ abe
Yeah, I think it's Zebra. Bene wa
first bene wa akwaba
papa say ka ya tomatoes
fache me why saboko de
ya me no wada room papa
yo ene yenkwe na so boy enkomo kakra kwamna ba ya say kwamna bebusa reset ho asem anya bia reset na ekosai
ba metia unchire mu na me hu se wanchire ne mu yi nti aba wanti ase
okay ene chechirima na wa chechirima no
onchire mu ni metia la ambi dabi nti kwabna afa ne se aise se me odwene no saa na so waka ma no nti at least the onu susunu na waka no but that was wrong explanation for reset.
Okay,
the guys will be reset bibia the reset no nyani nyina na electronics nani nyina na digital nani nyina na machine bi enkonwa e wo dan mu na wonzo wo dan mu se ebi akonwa si ha na table si ha na kitchen na wo television si a wo hia reset e kire se television no se e bo hall ada se bi a wo ho tv mienu aba ko wo ho na bi wo kitchen dey fine na mom se vie ho tv nyina bo kitchen dey a wo hia reset kire se eze mutu TV no free kitchen ho am de bobo hall ho e ho na motena e ho na ye living room wrong and reset doesn't mean say eze yi ni nyina free mu de foforo begum de ye reset da bi reset jira say ne ma na mo wona no I'm mixing the positions dia kodi ba bi no and ye reset no by putting them at the right positions and you know and no na ye reset ne mo zo ka say o reset na and ye wo ho ni nyina free ho ma abeye new te say de na etie dada no de entesa obi wo wa ni munu mu nyina no ya mix place no ye brand new mpo ya na carpenter ni ya gonwa wa ye mpa wa ye table chair wa ye dining table enti ye the dining table si dining hall and I ye de funny stuffing chairs no na say when you see living room. But why no nipa no cover by no. Ono onim na ni so. And all the stuffing chairs na basically be a dining hall. And all the dining hall tables na basically ha. Enti oba na se wo a ohunu se wonim decoration no ana wonim se de enti a wotonkonwa no. Oba otam obi a na de asi ni sebre. Eno so ye reset. Eno a friend reset. Talk less of say your friends saying your friends devices here you use to the mobile phone umia we so na no reset no ho na be brand new no different than that concept of nipa asabi or munim say ha ye nyina ha ana so begina sankofo no you need to reset them etino eno na nka kwabra hia anzana wanyante ase kama wo hunu say obi din kwase asem na yetia no a enye upgrade. In fact, over the years no papa ye Ghanaians ye suan frɛ your friend is saying they friend no law enforcement agency omana yewum no. That law enforcement agency no nya de omudwuma no ne kwan so nti ama enam so omunyo omu adwuma yenti no ama nipa no misbehave. Nti so onya leader bi o pese ye writing nipa nyina ye nema eya de bia no mo behu panic mo behu dede na the right people o mudi nsem hunu no so mo an be ate as a victim omo ye de anya no ono an be bo dede ama amanfo ate ne nka hwe obi ye ne bibi bi wa no e de ne siye nti na make us owa hene ye yansa ni pa owa hene o friend no obisa no se ade no hu ye nti me nka ho ase.
Okay, all right, now we there Mr. wo bo amekakra wa ha say Sam I think he's taking the wind out of my sail. Emra also do example as to reset urban. I sat here and I was wondering, are you talking about reshuffling or reorganizing? Because nina ye bia so enti wo dia wo ka se wo tu TV akobo ba bi fufuro na sefue and no reshuffling and I said reorganizing, which is which?
Papa,
yes.
Omunyina ye the same word. They are synonymous.
Omunyina they are synonymous, but they are not the same.
Omunyina that we say the same. Oka reshuffle, resetting any year. Your friend is saying
reshuffle,
reorganizing. They are all the same. At the end of the day, no. Omunyina meaning at the abago because I didn't say so reset bibia. There is nowhere ye reset area has in Yama ye to agu na ye de foforo na aba eno ne ye resetting and ye resetting no and ye resetting and I said Ghana ultimate resetting Ghana said this o yi Ghana fo nyina go gumali na akope ye birthday abrofu ka trebe crowd obo bro mo has obo ti aseba asepa na do mu nyina be Ghana as and nka opes of resetting it is not tebia ye bibi everywhere ni nyina ye the same thing just obia ne adekro ye ne kwan ofa so use ne brofo but they are English language you the ye got the reorganize ya the same resetting the same na enam say institutional word na institutions no na say ye setting no anything na you use the word resetting no because institution na e wo ho no the motive behind no enjere say omunyina hodin hwe mabone nkoso ana omu ankasa po enye adebonyefo enti na ma you use that reset no enti no at the end of the day no ebe penipa sabi womu ene ye the right people at the right time no omudi omujuma at the right place enti na ma you use that word no enti ni nyina ye omo the same yes na America no say eba na say nkonwa de America ya you will use maybe a reorganize na no me the example ama wa hu de ntia ense say ebia yi niam ni nyina firi ho na ye de foforo begum because omo ye nipa your mind in this Ghana for ya so eden a we there's nowhere you be you more through alcohol more so meraba the same people no na ss ye den ye reset omo obi ehu ni ginabre obi esu hu dwuma esu di no at the particular time bia and nothing na ma you use that resetting now ye na ma no siso ana meka no se wo hwe sɛdeɛ ye no yɛte no a meka koduru ba bi sɛ wo hwe ye nkurofo no a ana yɛ ankasa yɛ Ghanaians na ye na ye di bɔne a bibi ato ye no ye na ye panike na ama a look like say or the bonyefo bi na abeto ahwe sɛ yɛn so enti no ɛnɛ me ba me te sɛ mo bɔ nipa bi te sɛ Hawa Kumsen din one Hawa Kumsen ɛnɛ bi atwam no ɔno atwe tuo shutu ya na menim ba bi atuo no firi tɔɛ sɛ wamfa amma wo sɛ ne wire firi no wɔ fio sɛ nɛ nanka and today is the day as nko yusu na nɛ deɛ nka obi a ɔbɛbo no no wa point no so no wa bɔ no mu pain wa kunu na yahu sɛ wo ba but ɛnɛ deɛ yɛ friend is pepper spray ɛna ɔde ba ɛna omi egu ɔmo so it is all these people no a ɔmo hia resetting ɔbɔ na sumpa management na ɛda team no ɛhyeki a na atɔ yie afei deɛ saa adwene no na ɛda left ala beto right ana beto fifiri na wadwene straight na wahu no sɛ yɛfrɛ obi sɛ ɔyɛ member of parliament anaasɛ minister of state ya ɔhodo position kɛseɛ paa nti nkwase asɛm biara mmeranteɛ ne mmabaawa di no ntimi nni bi ma ne nyɛ yie ɛgya sɛ na meka no yɛyɛ polisifoɔ no ɔmo ntadeɛ na ɛhyɛ ɔmo kwa yɛnum binom yɛntimi anko anuru hɔ anaasɛ yɛanyɛ saa adwuma no bi na nka meme yɛ police ni a there's no way a obi bɛ use pepper spray ɛwɔ meme manim nipa no mu ade na omi ayɛ no ebetimi agu police ni nani me kura me te sɛ binom so agu police ni no baako ani eti ga me no umi asa ade no gu mani a mɛbɔ otu complete eti na obi ka sɛ yɛ hɔ no emra ne nya adwuma nti ama obi nim so ɔyɛ den kura yɛnyɛ ne yɛmfa ne nkotum yɛnyɛ ne hwi nti obetimi ayɛ bibi ɔpɛ because wo no na say na me kaa yi mu me wo sekan knife if a knife no modru ɛna ɛhyɛ ɛha na in fact me na ma police phone control me nti no me wura free me ho kura na ɛhyɛ baabi ɛhyɛ me bag bi na da no kodru baabi na afei de total control pa o search me te say obi a wi hyehyɛ na ho ɛna me bag no lady bi hwɛ no yi sika no mo yɛ no mo se sika no drew how many inches kura omo kan tenten a minti min use sika yɛ wasa ɛwɔ me ka no ti omo je omo fai but omo ka je me say saa sika no ti min use no ka no iketua bia yɛ enough ɛna omo fai about omo anya me hwɛ de omo me kura na me bi so omo say I met him about police station abeje odo no mo say dabi ɛno ano omo afa omo mfa ma me bio so enti no omo kyerɛ omo wahunu sɛ enipa ade ka na wotim no nipa na efro enti sɛ nipa kra etimi di no announce or report o sɛ wa assault no baabi a ombegye adi because wo se kan wo ka no enti no na ehu nhia sɛ wo no be use so ade no fine we ye maame a wo no ye ka sɛ law enforcement a mo na mo hyɛ mmara wɔ parliament wakɔ parliament da na no ada ye to oba ne wa wini ene ma wo no utumi as abre ubegina baabi a wo ye den owo yi nti sɛ wo nua bi kɔ parliament na wo kɔ support no a wo de pepper spray show bottom that means 1 minute from fear sɛ wo de begu obi ani enti sɛ sa ma me we kra bɔ ne to when is e bɔ ne to papa enye obi okofa ballot box ye paper ne wom paper ne ye nim ne dodo so ye wie ne ya to atwena de ye be happen ne say ye be to aba foforo what is the big deal nipa be wu ana akofo ado say nipa wu a untimi fa ne ma back na mum economy say ya untimi kura no enti say obi to ye friend say ballot box or fa no to twena ye financial law to the state fine but nipa wu ye na mum ye bo nipa wo twituo pe no obi say wo ye be ma ye kuyaw ne ne ya bo bi asotro back ma me no kra amona asotro ya nya ne yie nipa na nya ne kama aga e tire de biribi ama ne hunu sɛ mema mu no nam na yemfa police for kwa ye form so mebo man no ho ban enti sɛ wo no wo fi sɛ da nipa no a ya fa no so meye adwuma no sɛ wo hu hia kyɛn no a ko kyire bibi ma ye hu sampa ɔno so we police ni ampa na ɔmo no omusro sa nkofo no ntino na maga na hia reset no hia reset na oma adwene na yɛde de ɔmo tim no ɔmo nya different conversations sɛ woyɛ police ni a wo no aban tumi no nyina na ɔde ama wo sɛ any movement biara wɔ adwuma mu no there's nowhere ɛsɛ sɛ anybody including the president himself no wo tumi wɔ so because tumi na ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛno bi na ɔde bɔ no ho ban ti anytime a wobɛ misbehave anaasɛ biribi bɛtwa afa so biara no ɛbɛtwa afa president no so nti wei na ɛkɔ so hɔ a obi fi sɛ yɛayɛ ade kɛseɛ biara nnɛ a ebi nsi da no wei me friend no electoral culture Ghana no yɛ electoral wei no process no yɛ culture bi ni sɛ yɛto aba biara nipa wu ntokwasi yɛbɔ obi asom ɛno ahapen na bɛsi dɛ nti sɛ ɛnɛ woyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ɔnwanwa a memente ase ɛnyɛ adeɛ nwanwa na mmom adeɛ a yɛhwɛ kwan ne sɛ ɛbɛfiri hɔ nanso no ɛnɛ deɛ no ɛnyɛ too much sɛ deɛ ɛtwa mu naa no because yɛnku nipa nwɔtwe ɛnɛ yɛnku nipa nnɛ nti no wei no sɛ wokora wohunu sɛ research no at least ɛdeɛ no yɛtumi aduru ho kakra so ɔbɛka ne wɔ ha sɛ ayɛ sɛ research no ani wei a afei na ɔbɛpɛ interpretation of research ɛwɔ ha na papa smile ɔkɔɔ teacher training college no ɛyɛ nɛ owie saa school no ɛyɛ nɛ woamisa no last 2 years ɛnɛ ɛna papa smile mɛkyerɛ research mu nti me ne nkyerɛ mu na mede maayɛ no ɔne yɛ akora ɔ sɛ ɔpaase akyerɛ yɛ no ɛkyerɛ sɛ hawa kum sɛ gyimi a yɛmmɔ n'asom na ɔhunu sɛ adwene no ɛda de tim no yɛde maa ne sɛ ɔmfam wɔ ɔman no yɛnka sɛ ɔmfam plan evil against the statement ɔmo gyina hɔ ɛhwɛ abatoɔ no ma abatoɔ no akɔ so no waplan from fie sɛ wotɔ pepper spray na woba a woabɛmia agu obi ani ɛberɛ nso a na wowɔ power no ɛno deɛ wotuotuo hyutu amanfoɔ bɔɔ mu abɛsi nnɛ maame wei da so nam hɔ ɛno antenefo nti research no deɛ sɛ mubisa deɛ a monhwɛ no kwan sɛ saa maame no ankɔ prison deɛ a ɛna bi a mbɛka sɛ ɛne yɛnyɛ research na mmom sɛ ɔkɔ prison deɛ a ɛkyerɛ sɛ mmara no ɛyɛ adwuma papa nti mede ma no bɛsi ha ya
yo mama bene wa yo ɛda wase why wo nso wakyerɛ
ɛdome
wadwene
da papa
wei deɛ kwabena woteme nka
Pa, metu nka paa o, metu nka paa.
hwɛ gama nkyɛ hwɛ gama nkyɛ ma mmiɛna mede wɔ fasefoɔ no kɔ award ceremony bi nti no na hwɛ kyerɛ kakra ma me why
Yo, papa, ọmọ kwa, fẹsẹ ọmọ nfa baabi enye, ọmfa baabi papa.
yo mate why carry on hwɛ gama nkyɛ why na ɛnse na tibongo nso wɔ hɔ no wahwɛ na ma yɛ why ɛgya hwɛ no so why
Yo, yo, ne papa, ebedase. Sini abi, ote minka. Abi enche no wada wo. Sini ya.
Ani na tibongo aya ka ogbina no maba.
Okay. Kwadi o.
Yo, Abi.
Kwadi. Ene de se mena ko yi se wo ni Bogyae ntineja. De e chobo, ene ne e koso ne e wadwen ne onkyire mu.
Yo, Michia Obia, Chia Obia. You see, more platforms in a video, almost a month for near bro. You see, on the analyze me banner make a to someone will be say, oh, now young boy, you offer Kwame, Sasana now, me, to me, Sandy, man, also mean offer, oh, call Ghana check. So, yeah, I did to more room to make call ban, in all air call grand. Me, my car, me, papa, me call, my kind of video with so. That's the reason why I had issue with my father because said, you cost to power or Ghana way. Sir, Chris Lord, yeah, I'm for blue to say, question and hope or my warning short to be a think I'm for moon committee. Not what better transfer will be to me for 2008. I mean, maybe Jimmy, ya call a could and press was so committee to say free and fair election. My could now be able to bomb me a comedian maho. Okay, so una ebia person who know who be called heavy BDI. Some of us, some of these things may NC. NC. About to ke kaya to ke no. Na your question sound for just say. E di nkwa. Afa wi ani akwa refer na ha wa kum si na yokofa we ko yesa sana mo ye dia mo power power. Se na MPP be ko opposition na obi anim. The same thing will happen. Mo pa mo ntaso 16 years. The same thing will happen. me de me maka me nyankan ni afo ana me free asunafo north e ho na me kɔbɔ 2008 election me gina hɔ no ma me make sure say obi anto na banko fie bɔkɔ o ma sa akɔfa salifu 11 for on so salifu no me 11 no atupasem say ya o sa akoya oyi atupasem say ya yaku mama o ma ka 4 ana ma kɔfa Burkina fo bia begu hɔ ɛna mo yɛ me ni Burkina me de ana me ka no da me kɔ hɔ bitu tuo mienu ba ko saa e hye me ho ma pesa ka ba ko e hye me nkyɛn masa da bi aduro Ghana no sɛ wo betra hɔ bɛyɛ sɛ ɛna yɛbɛkum ofiri sɛ hwɛ bɛma 10 gram pa ne yɛyɛ ni sɛ yo na me ntatia we no ma bɛtra sɛ o ɛnyɛ hwee o ɛna bɛma wutua no na ade wutua no a ɛmɛma ma wu kɔ no ade me kan bi sɛ me da me ka sɛ me di bo bia me gina hɔ no na Ghana police na hwɛ Ghana police for gina mu ntimi to say a statue ne yɛ bro bi no mu gina o nya police for etu ko transfer na police e be kum ofiri sɛ etu hye akwa 20 gram we hu ukita AK47 bi ana so kita pistol P42 bi a na kwasafo we ba no akyerɛ what pray wo na ɛne okɔ mu tugu no obi so ku ana akɔ ana etu kɔ hyɛm ana ato akɔ hyɛm self defense ntina America no you kum krofo da bia no self defense abato ba ko pa yeto no ana adane rainbow style abato ba ko pe ayeto no ana adane rainbow style na mo de ana me kan me de me na me kan me enye obi no be kan ha ofa kwa me asen obe kan kwasi be wu otu anya na me kan because se me nyetu anka Ghana mawu enyetu a ke inka an Robert Bedi ka fi me sem anka mawu etu ka tell me say me call Ghana me to so me register so bia ni one ma me register here me ni awutie me so we ki America uti Europe na timi to tuo ma na yi a to be register through Ghana asase kra ton na register enya say be kum na me ka kire me say you be kum. Do you know how many Ghanaians are call Ghana mo mabim because of armed robbery? Oh, Ghana buying MPP ye ba ban mu a petition petition mo mo e ho kwan na obi antimi totuo ni bi enko ba se nkrofo kuma bia no bia nto bi Jackran fi uba ha buse Jackran ba ko bi ho wudi wura obi so police ya twini se na nso na tugu fo egu ne wo fo 150 100 what to be because the man ya wo mugu no politics ni ewura ma wie enya afa na me twa san politics so wura mu a eye dati se nyame na ogini dia da bia so ra bo mpaye so officer dro bi so na be dia gu mu a digu mu ko ba bia ye duru no se yan hwe yi a politics in pi ye papa mu enyuma kokwa me afo ye papa wo asase o me tra mo me tra na afa tra kwa fa chanfo ya ba be si ho ko ka no atwetru asusu no akum the time ani abram pese me politics no because it's have for master take e tran ko tia sa na wagya pade bia wa ne ho no na kwa ba na atwetamfo ya kosi ho no out there na ban na wo so ko ka no atwetru tee no akum na o magura o ma be nyanka to protect yourself at all cost. Protect yourself baby edru no ni videos fani just say enya abato no moto mimi hu say eye just show down bi no mko no mimi enya abato ma me ya two elections for Ghana to we nya abato eye futafu pa na MPP for me ntiase se mu ko ba bia mu nim sankrofo we history na mema 10 gram wo ko wantimi ampe kotokro bi kora nse wataso wampe koko ye dibo sikantiete dibo koko yi ebi wo ore mu ni bia ye ho de bebre ho ya se ano hweta kora go ye hu de mfanwe wo pe ba ko de ase wataso pepper spray de wo de ye den pepper spray ni wo ba wo pe tengu ase ye no ye miegu wani sei ye obi anye pe wani ase ah no be trawo no mama wa se nkrofobia be fa ase Ghana no wo de a ase Ghana no wo de a masa entokwa enya mema kese kukunku na de kuntokwa wo America 40 ya almost small B12 ko ha ko save e can say nuclear enya the technology na ko it is na wo so do nsa na papa pa mu ntu ko police station na wo say asset mu hapo a no wo ti wan fa bibia mo ho ban mo kwa ko gina ho Omudi se huna odo an koto mu no hwe papa pa mu pa onti hwe de do mu ye onti so ka akwatia uti na kum na wu ya hwane e be tena koto. To protect yourself. To be aware, protect yourself. If you obey politics now, protect yourself. Protect yourself. God, these people, they will kill you. Shabran take it away. Politics. You can't come fast to who you crack around. So if you want to do politics, you protect yourself. Who is on to me? Now, person could this rubber for now. I compare Roman Catholic, baby. I got now. Some of us, they never say about politics in India. You do it and you do it. You go and make call. A man for my baby woo or how comes the Lobia how comes Obia promise? I don't want to find out for the road compare. And then the pepper spray it out cry a new baby. You go now, I said, Mako, your back could you had you're purposely just to destroy your eyes. Ghana, no be idea. Ghana, no be idea. Yes, your condemnation, MPP, but I condemn it. It is any silver trouble. Nothing. I must say, fine. Now, I quite out here, Mr. Mo beyond the gram, and I say. Aha, because of time for. So, tell us about Kona can a G. No, I saw about what tell us a G here. Next time about with your will be meow minute. Media, believe you can't, dear cost of Ghana Siciano. Dear cost of Ghana Siciano, if you want to do politics, protect yourself. Until be an uncle for better in America. Just say, Tommy, what register? What dear, come on, what register? As I see me, look on a better register. Come on, what problem? Come on, what dear, so call Ghana, baby, I'm a beer, make up. Come on, me call Ghana first. I mean, yes, I get to make a film. So, 80 million will be no pet violence. Another can say, Kuku Jaya Kakabijay. Said ye, and Crophobia, your margin say, Omude, ye pet your bad, you know. Just that track record of them 2,000 cry for winning about a member wanted. Omuya, I got to make an offer, but you know, but the record is there. Go to Google and type it. I got to make Timber Company, Adaya, Jaja Lusuaba. And then Mem Timber Company can by this time, you and as Adriana, Sankrofona, I will Sankrofona, Bodamfona, no do my baby go, and I Yakoto matching can hold baby. One go school, one could be, when Yajuma, Nidian say, Uncle said, Dambotobim, Niampe, Isa, at the Creta Azels now, I say, no, Peja, no, Peja, near Tobam Kuma, near Tori Mano. Now, ya targeted we move back, Bono, we or bar, we see. Now I better now near Bebo. Sana Salifu 11, a year and a half. Safu, yes, Collins out the news, you couldn't put the beer. You couldn't put the beer. I think, yes. No more couldn't pampa. And people for buy an Sabam. Salifu 11, no Maca say, or Macanipa 4. I feel no master say recruiting for. I wasn't I am me. So, wait to be there. Media, the air costume. And yet, I condemn violence. Baby, away you move violence. There be I condemn violence. But sir, what more buying now? Who say you cool? What won't cost you? What won't cost you? Baby, I about one. What would me say? And this is why I might be about to be MPP very. So move to the eye and say near the beggar. No matter how I went to be I feel a matter says it's here. I'm in Oka say. Matter say, someone can find one food or move at the end. So, come on,
now then, 2 things. And I say, we go box and I say, we go coffee. 2 things.
And I say, Ghana about one Ghana and Casas a whole. You couldn't go baby out. You couldn't MP, bed 2, 3, 4. Almost some Bethlehem, Yankee will be a. It is all on your no. Go also because Boku, Brukua. Go Kwa. It told you protect yourself.
That's it.
Wogyina baa bi na sɛ obi yɛ na ɔsɛ ɔbɛbɔ wa wotwe wotu a ma wɔne hyɛ tɛtɛtɛ ɔsɛ ɔdɛ ba ne nam menkunu wabɔ ne na papapa na wabuabuo bra wei na ɛba papapa bra nipa fo na bɛtuma ka ɔma gu fam a
kwasi ɛyɛ mekura nkɔpɛ 9 millimeter no bɛyi mmienu nto deɛ yɛ mate wɔ futuo no yɛ ne nkɔ yɛ anim mpo ade tina menkɔ ayi na sɛ 9 millimeter no kɔpɛ mmienu
Kwabra, I'm ready now.
okay abi ɛnɛ wa ɛnɛ sɛ ba ma so ɛnɛ yɛ
As we get here. But Kwabra, you told us a few days ago that you you don't even want to hold a gun. Now you are going to look for 9 millimeter later.
What jẹ́ àwọn àpàṣẹ bí àpàṣẹ kan wápá pẹjẹpẹjẹ ànàdé ẹbí kún ẹjà ọmọ àfẹ àdàtọ ọ̀bùnú bẹ kó bọ́ọ̀sù náà wá kó fi ànàtọ bẹ kó bọ́ọ̀sù.
But Kwabra, okay, is it not in the Bible or where is it said that whoever pulls a gun or knife dies out of that?
Abi, what can I say? Me, I did the outcome. What was it? What did that Peter say? Kind of. Yes, because they say, "Fast kind is so."
Exactly.
On 20, kind. Okay.
No, Kwabra, look. Some of us, we grew up, like Eden was trying to tell you people. Me, all these things they are seeing. Some of us, we grew up where there is violence. Do you understand? Look, I remember one incident, Zongo Junction, total. Unfortunately, if I say it in Ghana, you don't understand it properly. Look, that area, those days, Zongo Junction, Kaneshi, Accra, Newtown, Nima, and I think Sukura. Then Opera is more or less like the headquarters. These people organize and go and fight among themselves. We are talking of proper fight, not these fianga boys these are doing. Okay. And the champion of Kaneshi was called Blackie. Blackie. You know, those days when Kaneshi cinema was what? There's one cinema that has got this. When they win any area which wins, the champion, they will put like a chain around his waist and pull it to the winner's side. On one occasion, one guy was inciting another person. Look, the guy was inciting the guy to go and fight. Look, they disfigured this guy. And the same guy who was inciting the guy to go and fight was telling people, monkey. You understand? So, look, the point is, we don't expect these things to go on. You understand? We don't expect these things to go on in any way. I mean, look at where the world has developed up to now. You go to see this function with the intention to carry even a knife or even a gun alone makes you like a culprit. Because when you have these things, you want any incident to happen to use it. She's got a gun. You see, on this occasion, she couldn't even use that gun. Mike Tyson said, when you are going to fight, you've all prepared. He said, you are all prepared. Iron Mike, he said, you've all prepared. But when they hit your teeth, you will know whether you are prepared or not. Do you understand? Because the same level of aggression in you, there's somebody who has got more aggression than you. So to avoid all of these things, let us all see where the problems are and resolve it. You understand? It's incredible because this woman has got a history. You understand? She's got a history of causing mayhem. It's like she wants everybody to know, hey, this is our kumsi. So nobody can play. What sort of nonsense is this? Is she the strongest person in Ghana?
Abi sisi ano why judge o judge case and say sisi no question na utu no for say ma on pass
No,
second
I'm,
stop.
I'm not talking to
Then
Akwesi, but I want to calm him down. That look, Akwesi, we don't want these things to happen, and we don't want people to initiate these things. Cobra, look, we've gone through and beyond this stage. Do you understand? There was a certain time in Ghana, this sort of violence was taken for granted. Do you understand? It was taken. We go past this. Look, in the 70s and even early 80s, when they are doing elections, it's so beautiful. Do you understand? It is acrimonious like this, so but it was used in songs. Do you understand? Kotena Bibwe, Odre Sax, the Pa Willie too has got something. You know, the opposition was there and it was fierce. But it's like a song. Everybody is trying to sell his or her candidate. But now we've turned everything into violence. It's incredible. But me, if this woman has been beaten, at least I support Biniwa. She deserves to be beaten properly. But she's not the only one who is strong. And she doesn't even need to show any strength. What for? What for? Your constituency, you are shooting people, you are beating people. This is not your constituency, you are going to create mayhem. And you are a woman as such.
Abi videos na aba no enye how akumsi nko na ya bro no nti na say utiki side pa obema all die be die no emu aye din I say utufo na
Yeah,
wo share
Papa, you see, you cited all that.
you know all die be die will continue so person utufo say ne ekoso ne nya don't take sides say bia we nye we neutral man enye so ye omo ye political independent fo ni bi o dey so far open na ma say bia wo no me hu say affiliate anase bia NDC anase CDR anase Ghana Dikamfo movement bia ba pese oye neutral be a neutral person say be o volunteer bia bene wa man se kan so kwabena fa so kwasi amatuos mo fanto na mo nkofie na ye say ko say yabo akumsinti yenko jubilate dia. How do you say that?
Kwabra, this woman has got a history. Do you understand? She's got a history of causing mayhem.
Situation here, see ya kwe jampo a dive ya okobu no kita to no ma one shot. So beka to ma one shot. But I say always and name bua or the coffee or no kwa.
Kwabra, look, if this woman has got sense, you know, there was an incident like that and his son was nearly killed. That should even, tell her something that will come on. Try to avoid these things. Her son, though, for some reason, and by God's grace, the son didn't die. So it means he didn't even learn anything out of it. Do you understand? We expect her to be peacemaker. But rather, everywhere this woman goes, she's created mayhem. Probably, look, we've seen hard nuts more than this one. This one. Do you understand? Because this is just election. And it is not even in your constituency where you say, okay, my seat or anything that you are going to help. So you have to ensure that the people there don't do these things. But you go there with pepper praise means you are ready. Do you understand? The way we are doing things back home, Kwabra, look, when MPP was in power, they were expressing that because this woman, if Ghana is working, she should have been held to account long time. But because they were in power, nothing happened to her. So she thought she could do the same thing. You understand? So why wasn't any other MP? Why you Kwabra, when you came, you said you wish it can Ejepon will be himself and do the same thing. Kwabra, can Ejepon and this Brother Champo stood there and told us he will not hand power to the hand over anyhow. What is more violent than that? The day he came to that program, if I'd called him, that was what I would have asked him. Inciting violence. Do you understand? But that this thing is in all of us. I remember when NDC lost. When NDC lost, this 24-hour thing, you people are disturbed us. The guy who is doing it, what's the name? The one they say is the 24-hour champion, minister, or whatever. Guzitano phoned in a radio. I was there. Was talking rubbish, and I phoned and I said, my friend, you people, the way you talk, look at, I think he was at some point a high commissioner or something. I said, look at the position you've occupied, and look at your stance. You've lost elections, so you are inciting violence. Do you understand? It is in all of us, or it is all in those people who claim to be politicians. They don't have sense. When it is their time, they want to maximize the thing to their advantage. They don't care at that point that, look, let's level the playing field. Let's bring in decency and so on. Do you understand? So, me, if they kill MP today, they kill whatever. It doesn't move me. I don't care. Look, if they have to fight, if they have to fight and they want arms and they tell me I can secure arms for them and they kill themselves, MPP and DC. Do you understand? Because they behave like animals, especially when they have power. Do you understand? I'm looking forward to the day when I hear MPP and DC, they are fighting and we have to supply their arms. I'm happy to do that so that they clear themselves even. Because they don't behave like human beings. Power because of power. And the annoying bit is when they get the power, they don't use the power to benefit the whole country. They use it to benefit themselves. Yesterday, your NDC people, your Adam Biniwa, they told me they are giving me a number. Go to the site. Because I wanted somebody to call so that the person will act as a witness. The number is not there. The document Adam said he posted. The document is frequently asked questions. Frequently asked questions is not policy. Do you understand? Frequently asked questions are not implementation plans. But that is what they are sending across. Then they wake up and talk. Meanwhile, you see, when they ask you what reset is, you see that we were going round. Do you understand? This is not even a policy you all understand. Because you gave your point of view of what resetting is. If Adam too will come and give us what resetting is, and you want us to buy into this rubbish. Do you understand? What you described, and Sam was right, and Babasba, it was just reorganization. Reorganization cannot be resetting. Do you understand? And when you are reorganizing things, you have to tell people what aspect of maybe your business or what aspect of your governance or what aspects of the political process you are reorganizing. Do you understand? But so far, we are not seeing you people reorganizing anything. We are not seeing you resetting anything. Do you understand? But you only take the title like you've taken for 24 hours. For all the sectors, all what people have done is added 24 to it. 24-hour manufacturing, 24-hour transport, 24, nothing. This is just description. And you people are jumping around. And you expect all of us to be jumping with you. If it's just merely adding things, adjectives to things, everybody can do that. Then when I'm asking you whether somebody is telling me I should go and read 251 page rubbish. Oyelito and these people, Sami Jemfi, they are manifesto. I should go and read that. Look, I've been saying it from day one that Ghana, we are not managing anything. Because even if this EC, we manage we manage the EC performance well. This particular incident, we have to consider, or one of the performance criteria we have to use is the number of violence in polling stations. This particular criteria alone will fail the EC, and it will require the EC to resign.
Why do you, I don't know how to wait to EC, who say EC now, what failure? And EC now failure. We have a government, so making sure, say, there's a security and everything or honum base I do. This don't have nothing to do with the easy or the machines are kusi honum. So be a metwaba. If there's violence, I don't associate that to the idea. Associate that violence not to the government. It's a government and I'm provided security must say humanity me and consumer peace for don't put we always in Africa for the problem no. You blame look command the wrong people. Why that when you need to run higher fault no? Yeah, they call that. But also the police better. Are you afraid?
Kwabra, let me tell you. When EC is going to undertake this process, okay, EC should understand. I mean, part of the EC planning process is how to manage risk. Do you understand? Part of the EC process is risk management or risk avoidance, and the risk avoidance will come from the various stakeholders the EC is going to deal with. So EC will say, okay, one of the risks we'll be exposed to is people will come and do this type of violence. Okay, so how do we address or how do we avoid that? So the EC will say, oh, we will need policemen to come and man the place. Okay, so when the police, what type of police do you need? So, okay, the EC will say we need to talk to the IGP. That we want 0% tolerance. We want 0% violence. So the onus is on you, the IGP, to ensure this is achieved. So if the EC is not able to do that, who do you blame? Because, Kabra, if it is MPP in power, you will not say it is MPP government which is the cause of this. Because the MPP government or the government of the day, EC should tell the government of the day what they need. So EC will even think whether they need to barricade the place. Do you understand? They have to think whether to barricade the place. Or even, yes, if they have to do that, maybe before anybody enters, either they give a brochure if it is too expensive, or they mount maybe signboard when you are approaching the area. You write you are approaching voting area, no violence, all these things. So when you give it to the police, you expect the police to also come out with their own control or security processes. Do you understand?
All along, Anna once a minute, I said, what can I say be a UK as a be a US as some now okay. Yeah, that brochure is any money I deal with. Thank you, and Mamma brochure on the heading. I said, man, you can say, you couldn't pay the beer for you, or the brochure or the brochure heading. Brochure, the beer say, advanced people, the brochure, mom.
Okay. That is why I was thinking about the level of our development. So if brochure, in the first place, brochure could be too expensive even for the EC to print. But EC can mount about 5 or 10 billboards. When you are going there, you say you are approaching a voting area. Don't cause anything, any harm or something because you'll be arrested. But these ones, you expect the police to enforce it. You barricade the place, or you place some sort of buffer zone. Do you understand? Now, you are here, I'm here. There are certain when you are going to police station, okay, here they don't do it. But if they create a corridor, once you enter the corridor, you can't follow. You can't. If you are so stupid, you can't do it. But because these type of things are not in our psyche, and you see, in our part of the world, even when we create this sort of corridor, you see some people who come, they say, I'm the big man, I'm the MP, I'm the DCE. They will not even obey the rules of that corridor. But that is what should happen. That is why we don't think through solutions for our problems. Do you understand? But the way it's going, you see, I expect the EC with this incident to learn from, you say, Akwetia or something. If they don't improve their security processes and so on, worse will happen at Equatia. And is it how we want it to happen? Because EC has been given a budget, a large sum of money, to do this thing peacefully. So, when we say EC should conduct these things peacefully, do we think they'll just sit in their room and the EC man, that man who, when he's talking,
I don't get you. So one video ni bi na say police ni gyina hɔ yi. Ye kobo obi. Police na atimi akpase bi am here 20 policemen. Ampayama ne budget or the budget ni provided 20 policemen no. No ma ba na violence koso. Na police ni need in say gunachia. You turn around and go and blame the EC. I don't get you. I don't get you. My meaning I stop the talks and say who's supposed to do that? Any police in Ejima. He's there.
Kwabra. It is not up to the EC to tell the police that I want 20 policemen. No. The EC tells the IGP or the police authorities that look, this is what we want to achieve.
Which IGP? Which one?
No, I'm not saying the EC cannot tell the police.
IGP? Do you have IGP? Do you have IGP? IGP or no? Corners of violence, crazy. No, I can't cover the move to anyone. I'm saying for police. No, where IGP?
Yes, so that is what I'm saying. That in our place, when I say it is in our place, people are giving jobs. People are giving jobs they don't have a clue about. So this is the price we have to pay. Do you understand? This is the price we have to pay for people getting jobs anyhow. Because we are part of the world, we don't believe in performance. We don't believe in decency of delivery. No, the Takashi who can get who can. Do you understand? So this is the price we are going to pay. I expect the EC to have learned from this. When we say planning, when we say, unfortunately, when people hear the word planning, they think, oh, this is book law, you people. No, you think of all these scenarios. And what you do is you implement processes to minimize it or avoid it where possible. But hey, this is Ghana for you. I don't know. Come on, let us come.
Yo, Abi, you read what they say? Why my good explanation on reset? They say reset in money or near reset it.
No. There's nothing.
I don't know. I say reset. Be banner because it be a transformation. You changing your money to another level. Now it's the same thing. Also, open different result. It's not going to happen. Opposite for Teminga.
Yeah, Kwabena, Metionka, or Teminka.
Obi, I want to say.
I send you over here, or boy, the other Roma, Bonnie be any yaquem.
Power not to increase because you say, I said, don't know. If you have more than original and as well produce video. The Bema more of him. Idea produce more. There's almost the same thing, and I still have 9.
Only at 9.
9. You never run it up. Mine, I'm new 10. I said, Bian Conan. Is it Grandma? This is John Mahama Crab, Bian Quadanica. Every month, be 1,000. You know, baby count. Wasn't for any
say, oh, dear pa, be back home. And yet, somebody, I sempa, say, I wore dear. I wore into us war. I wore ye. Yes, and it's yes, Ginavia, Yegina, and I say, position I taking, saying, yes, yeah, okay. Now, so,
with responsibility.
Yeah, sir, because I know one say, wow, okay. But input.
24 can't so I want to say, wow, my barbecue war. That's all the Akola baby, papa. No, I responsible.
Yeah, so I said, that I sent for now all day, and also I sent for
Ghana back. And only a Ghana by
you free on Ama. I will for be if he say, yeah, or share Basse Banny Babacano. And yes, I say Bano.
And yes, I was a show. Then was a Hassi beer, obeyed 20, and now the 20 that's also in school near Ghana. What you more have Juma to do of a human warrior or pension? Would you seek a junior buying me? No baby in your same beer. By a honor, if be a bear 100 years across that year, Juma. No bar, send a ban in any social security, as over Modiana over Henry.
Society in Amanabasa, but Nina, me, I dream we once say,
ye dia ya so tro bon dia ayi obosofo ene de so ne se Bogyae
yo
ye de
kwamna me yo
bibia
da
dada
sene akwanya na menchia ebedwafo ne etiefo mahu Christopher Mate imze yenu ababeka ye ho Christopher mechia matene nkomo no na oka eye for eye wo ho na o say I do you do me ibisa na je say ena ba ku bi oka to aso say ye nhwe na yengu amanyoku emfri amanyosemu na yema ya hemfo no ebenye den embram besum no mo sanye reset ene ne reset no eno ene reset no na me pe bisa papa ye kan reset no ho so nze you say bia edachi emrebe makwa ma ya saba I revisit reset na nkasa is say samria ye ka say omampini John Dramani Mahama ene na manyoko NDC no mo de ba ye ne say ye ba be resetting wohwɛ saa kasa na ɛyɛ words nsɛmfua mmienu ɛna yɛdi abom yɛwɔ re na sɛ wosan ba bɛyɛ biribi ɛna setting no so ɛyɛ sɛ nhyehyɛeɛ a ɛda hɔ na mebisa sɛ nhyehyɛeɛ bɛn ɛna Ghana yɛtwa to hɔ a yɛn yɛfii sɛ anadwo Mahama ɛfii sɛ yɛatwe yɛn ho afiri saa nhyehyɛeɛ no ho na nti ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsan ba na yɛbɛfa saa nhyehyɛeɛ no so nti ɛne ne masɛm bisa ebia sɛ questions and answers manya kwan yamba settings bɛn na yɛ define ato hɔ as ɔman yɛ president efi sɛ yɛ deviate efi saa settings no ho ɛwɔ sɛ yɛbɛ reset nti mepɛ the default settings no nti sɛ question Tuesdays wɔ and now Wednesdays questions and answers sɛ Wednesdays, ewu ada ebe nti se manya kwa amba mu papa misra kwabna so so na oba betina dwam a misra bisa enuanom ne eti for sa
asemi here o de no asemi here de no apemre na abeto asem atum a so mo reset de asem kra ba wonte je so opemre na ode
mate se akwenya ba me ba beka ho ende de em se tu kwan ba nti se ya ho boa bibia nti no emre abum kakra na me se ma me mbeka busuanfo na ye ntoato adwene enti wabna na will be say about say asotro ni bi den say news about ni say how Kumsen ya attack no my home videos no na mamindi kan en condemn sa violent attack no esani say emra no so attacking Nkrofo bi no be condemn ye nti nde aye attack ono so no o say mitimi den condemn. The question is then I confess attack ya breno. And I don't think say how Kumsen Kwane MPP official and I say former MPR wa akosra and I say wa kosa police stations no. That then how Kumsen and Kwan. What say sometimes the good thing about it and they say Nkrofo, especially the political office holders and our politicians think say when they are in power, not say on actions doesn't bear any results directly on them. Now they are misleading themselves. Anytime the good thing in this one, and they say, I hope say all politicians, analyze how a comes in the analyze it. I think that they can find a good clues and they say, "Ometimi connect certain dots, ebitimi aboa on my path," and as they move on. Say, kase kwabna bama so yen create tax, just tax TAG. Say bia ya create ya bo where the be, ya define where the be na ya bo. Wo dey emphasize ya the electoral violence tag. You create electoral violence tag. Na yebubo peaceful even is a God fearing and as a the God fearing so kahon na the good communicator ekahon na the leader ekahon tags no nyina tags so na yemfa obi ti say how Kumsen nipa no omo so ye different omo ye persons na yemfa obi so ti say Patricia Appiaje na yemfa obi ti say mamemfa MP kwamna bo MPP MPs ni bi ka ho mame na obi ti say Stephen Amua. Okay, my first Stephen Amua. Now say you can say pick a tag ya mabu say electoral violence, good communicator, and God fearing. Now fa ehye nipa ya mabu bo mu din ho a. Kwabena make sure say electoral violence no. And how I come see betimi anya almost any na ubia be target no with that electoral violence no. Because the woman has a history, senior Abi Ekano, or history of electoral violence. Just 2020, or no say of fire ituo, and for the first time, say menti been put that in our history, say a politician, be it a candidate for an election, say what treat to in self-defense. And she admitted it. Also, I fired a registered gun. Just a need to know crano, or register entino ultimato. Because of not buying the party.
Was it for the first time? That now can.
Sir, and I may say a candidate.
Now,
a candidate.
As former MPP communication officer, only could be a friend of talency. What could be a friend of talency?
Meaning talency, I was not the region.
And SMBC one okay be another unkaibi.
Menkai, but at least Menkai say, and I maintain say, there be an I maintain say. There be boy, it's uncommon ye the idea. There be so over to me I provide better particulars or information. Me say me maintain say, me say Menkasi bin see that me say maintain say a candidate for an election aqua country 2 at the polling station. And it's the talent there okay say CPP parliamentary candidate and NDC parliamentary candidate and MPP parliamentary candidate aqua country 2 a fire because officer itu no kra no e kra no registered that kwabena kan na ye mate for nti ko yesu ade because me can say I want to defame her or incriminate her, and I'll be happy to know say be crazy that nti be ono no e si na no na hwe anyi independent no no so air to aso nti say be say kwabena I'll be happy to get that information, but me can yeah nti how I come sin it be fire itu at the polling station. And electoral violence. Your security services are your mandate was somewhere the above by electoral commission catch Ghana for say the security of election and your mama said there is not their responsibility. Your Ghana police service, immigration service, and other security agencies are deploy one. And your mama said yes, or mobile buying. And in the respect in the presence of such security personnel, why should a parliamentary candidate of a political party go to the stand and say or to na or to it will be. And because the party nobody had issue with it. There was a time or no supporters cry attack a journalist. Emma Ghana Journalist Association for Eka say ban take action say my money any media platform be man kasaso. This is the same how I come say. And historically, this is somebody who has been tagged with electoral violence. And there are all kohono. Probably she has forgotten her past. And she thinks that those actions, Niema no oye na no. Ubia na ede, I forget it. And na unimse utiti amount will be an answer. And then no karma, a lot of karma, and I catch up with Howard Compson. In Grupa Oton, and a Yamani Biaka, Ashe. Say you do Bonimano, say you do Papa no. Wakan you do na no Ashe. And I don't sympathize with the reaction that has come out of her actions. And it's directly targeted at her. And she suffers it. The video is there. The recent election, ne tags other opponents in Nipa. We saw the video live in the bucket of a pickup. And the parliamentary candidate now on Inisia is soon wailing. So this is what Howard Compson tags have done. Killed an innocent soul. This is a woman, anytime I say, she has the tag of electoral violence. And what she has gotten today, is natural. It's a natural law of justice that has caught up with her. And probably, I hope, because it might not be the end. It might not be the end. Like I said, she stepped upon many toes. It could be just few of the toes responding in this manner. Who knows tomorrow? And I think that a human thing, the honorable thing once an honorable minister, no. How I come pet? Me say, oh yes, go. Everybody listening should go to Google and just Howard Kumsin. Just type in Howard Kumsin and see the articles that will pop up. I tried it right now. No, the one is Howard Kumsin, Minister fires gun at registration center, BBC. And the first one was Graphic Online. Howard Kumsin, a Minister fires gun at registration center. BBC article, Howard Kumsin, Ghana parliamentary member of and a minister runs away for safety because due to
what's a man can you know that talent when you know have any see was yeah no listen no see what
can say mama no see mama no ma article na me refer to me ka kusini say kwabna
my one shorter nka obekọ news said ya news ya baby nka be preventing say on kwade be say over America e wo ade ba ko said that you be in the book
because ready kind how obi atutu ni o me come as based on how comes enti who dey forget about and then me catch you say telling see what about telling see me request say me additional information I mean never how comes in but you don't have that and you forget it. But what I'm saying is that this is a woman who has that history of electoral violence and in the obetimi aye as a human being with that human identity, no, and then they say ombe pacho, and I make us say you'll be in the so if you go online, you find all the articles of her conduct. No to me and non pacho and ask for forgiveness. We are all human, so be fumo. Na so timinya kukudru nye nuhu na oba bekacho se o. E maybe a chemu microphone me chita for ya prapre. Se be cry minim hoshe. Say by me bomidin intimate the Ethiopia just apologize to the people. I think so you be beside bit me abuama I reconcile now it me abua those because people have lost their loved ones and they are still bitter. And the going forward no okoho what was the arrangement in place? He said the arrangement in place no is not fit for purpose. Talking about electoral processes. In be a kanka from Charlotte or Sam Reson and a yeka. Reform. And I make a farm selection process by a say. And you'll be an case all to about Ghana. Sir, in Kwasia Sam must be of 18 and of sound mind. We must sacrifice sound mind number. My revisited sound mind, you know. Idea into assume because who can age of 18 who in near my ultimate so the prove say what the 18. One, your birth certificate, and that's a Ghana card. Now you fear you won't die. It's me prove age. Ghanaian must be a Ghanaian. It's me a birth certificate. We are home for and then per constitution. It's me a certified and as a qualified as a citizen. Now you check it. Now a banner of sound mind now. You need checks and balances. How do you then pass that person say, ID card ni, birth certificate ni, citizenship ID ni? The what identity and I say then prove na odima or no illiterate, you know, say he or she is of sound mind. It's young Twaba. And it's part of the reform that we are calling. Say if we truly want to put in place processes that will be fit for purpose, devoid this violence, corruption, stealing, and rerun and all that now. I will say to me a refining process. Sanitize.
Fairness and sound mind and you know. Police station doctors ever check sound mind and as a you know say my card say we are checking them or sound mind as an whatsoever. I can't be never first I check people with sound mind on there or metimi atoaba. How are you good?
Metimi aye no ye pen ye mpese ye be call in details ye say ye be in advance at the police station why ye betimi put checks and balances. Ye be check will be sound mind in the presence of all the party or stakeholders.
How are we going to do it?
Omo pa omo be consult ye be kire omo but e possible na make say and on say make crack question say
you make for nothing now Ghana no crowd doctors medical people no be say ye to about for all those are they no me saying na ya sound mind no wadwuma
on say and na make say no cry say o check IQ ni we ni cry no it's long process but you see we redefine here and you bia na so to about Ghana. And you be an sound mind.
No,
I don't know. Me challenge that one aspect of the requirement, and that's eligibility, no, and I may change. But I mean, can say, yeah, also yeah, implement it, mind check. I think just one of it are just to prove.
mind and what I'm now okay, okay, be a minimum. Sound mind,
There be
someone
American say,
what are they going
what
to do?
say, and I make us say, I'm not saying say sound mind only idea say yeah, it me approve and so ya mobia kwakotwaba. It's just I'm making a case to demonstrate and expose the deficiency of the requirements. What you say? But I mean, can say yentimi check here and answer kwakotwaba. But I may say if we want to refine the selection process to get people who need to make political decisions for us and not choose political leaders for us now. And you'll be or number be our own more brother. It me basseno.
I increase age in from 18 to 21 as
and your age, and you be with 70 years, so no more brother.
Any solution there? What can some ordinary
maybe your solution. Your solution now make us say solution in yes, yeah, check your sound mind. Okay. And I make us say, I was say it me establishing admit as or mine say. And you be an also cocoa by your candy, Mampini, and as a Rashabi Jenny. And you be an woman, only may ya junior and a quabna.
But okay, me know ya drink your quamben, be a few minutes be a come.
I say, or mine take his responsibility, and I say, or must take that interest now, nothing a sinkunyana yahwe. Okay, you be an abetwaba, categories of Nipa Bain, Ephraimua, or Mokotwaba. Until yet they identify categories, no. Because baby and is area out to and you crash we am out me when it but boy amount for be muso say oh wo cry there and ko ha hon to aba then you refining sa na fi aba be say mona ampa mona mo call man
and they want me in Canada because I would teach you before I would so and no no here dictator the Ghana in the dem rabbe so we di 18 to aba now because say you go sound sound man ko be tima say okay the one can be ama ala no bia uni sound man me back say now NDC there who sound man uni sound man and we
Debbie
we do ya be need to uni sound man and you be say hu de ntia yen sound mind no emfa nko no
and I make us I don't know who limited to sound mind and let me say sound mind there me can maybe just expose say ye ni hihye ya they check it the sanity of somebody's mind and okay and busy and then me main substantial issue
problem of akwame ba okitane there is also okita wo there it your mind ba akopene bia me nyesho say Finland ye to about the sound mind in eto France me nyesho said of akwame policy okay e bi wo Debbie obi a chechire force yemfa nkoto Ghana adentia Ghana no
Debbie and I make me Finland for year and I made they call it for say and review and no cry because me ye cry like that's the biggest and any idea ye into soon fast one because near practices here no ni obruni obi dia aba ba chichire yen se monye and we jama ye yesu yen hweso nyi wo and inti me hwempo say America na say UK na Finland enti kwabna say yetimi hwe na ye refine am say about to do kra na ebi mu ne ohumpo say ye to aba ba obehwa na ye yi omampani obehwa na ye yi mrahye bedwani ewo mpeso aso unti say MPB crack around and a candidate be around say or kwakwa bribe delegate
be a UK ni other place America for ni then say abodan for kra dawson grant tampe no mo hye ne more pa no omkoto abedi me so ko ba bi a polling station ni ade emre wane kwakra wane go unya branch bia wadi be 30 40
anaze koto macho man
dabi emre wane kwakra wa na ere abato so no I don't say kunya sound mind ni ade you know the obosombo sound mind
what yi sound mind na wo capitalize or no so me say ye hwa nipa na ebe koko wie kire say omo no beto aba ma yo mani mu no omo njuma na be kire the sanity of their mind o enti bia kra wo hia mechanism bia na fidie bia de kwa check nipa no but itimi si gina na make wa mama no nsi ni say itimi kwa hu say nipa kuo we na ikroman no nipa kuo na aban bi aba
yenye ni say before they say America for na tintum for no mo to aba no mo ye test antana what to aba test we dey be feeling Iti ano si amfa test mra. Asa na abekọ abato ne ama paper. Na de ahyem to pass test na wakọ akoto abana na. You know. Ede na ye be ansa ne say we need sound mind here adwuma na ogyina so ato aba.
Kwabna odia me nsam bossa me catch you say enye sound mind ho asem na meka. Ibetimi atena se asomman. Enti me be say ena meka say oman ye nim won a say ye ka say omanpani bi anase aban bi define policies bi a won a affect one directly. Ye ni sa nipekuo no wo omanim. And inti na obeti say yes aban din JB ba. Ade ne yenka say oh kwabna constituency ni cry the same. Is a viewer o constituency fu nyina
Odododio.
aha. Ade ne say aban din JB ba. Yenka say odododio fu nyina ye demonstration say wo mo mpe. But yetiminya ndwumaku bi say bia guta ana say tewu ana say just name them. Itiminya sa bodies no ema omo no eba be counter say there be nhye aban de ba no emwa yen no nipa na ma we tiase ni enti asa nhye no mboa no waka kirew ama we hu. It means that policies na aban de ba no directly affecting no ansa na replicate to the down. Enti omo no mo timi da ni aban kwa pam anaso mo yen hyehyɛ na ye hwɛ ne dane. Enti sa nipa no o pe aban anase oman ne pa omanpani a anase kandifu a sa kuku ni nyina na omunim se nhye aban ne de ba affect one directly no omuntimi endwen enkonko yi omanpani a ne nhyehyeye eto asom ne nhyehyeye ebeboa ohun dwuma na omoye enti eniem options ne de bebre kwa a ebetimi a reduce the waste corruption twa easy sika ya twama no as oman a niema ACC nda ye brim hawa kumsini adenti na ose banisa sa taxpayer na dia ma easy so conduct election no eneko accountability way na ye wiewia ye fa hon ye wiewia nti until say we refine our electoral process no sa niema say no unless say bia ato hawa kumsini no bi besua de from okay we me nkonko treat wo bi so na dache abansi samba. That's a good thing in it. Say people are going to learn and make us say people in political positions will begin to realize that our actions would definitely in the future have direct reactions on them. Inti kwamna me dibesi ana mahu say nuanu maba so eja henu so mechiao na ofachum berima so mechiao. Inti kwamna me dibesi ana obi.
Omso mo dawase any sound mind ade amount. Njumbi jinaso. Na mami ko say ambassador Bekas ambassador timinka
Come on, move on.
yeah, okay. And I'm saying baby you say reset papa ni bi enye for die ni bi na eda for some of us okofo mo na eda ofa kwame ebi ofa kwame ada oyi eda for some of na edu no so nti eda bet
Okay. Because that I now friend.
Debi so the only for some of difference bi na we dey wadwuma pa na abai we dey na dey we yi am feature e no we dey if I 7 minutes na dey for year unsam na em cause you reset him why
Reset ne dey say nyame adom obi ani twa ya reset ne yi e kama ya reset na a difference e wo reset ne bazawala ne yi for no formula for the say reset no say na na do time no ka kire soldier for ni police for say munko tutu nku citizens no but mama by our reset o man no ama the most peaceful by election ya ko ne sa we most peaceful we akwa no kura video no mehwe ne ye no na me hu say sa omukura no say hawa kumsi kura ohun hawa kumsi na che say we na adwen say odwane eti dwane ne mu amanfo ba ohuru ne ho akono na hawa kumsi broko no eti mehwe video hawa kumsi ankasa kura na sheda ko broko akwa no che so mpesa akwa no be free ho kura It's the most peaceful election. Aba wo my Ghana mu concern say by election. Obia problem bi ansi because aya waso we gon say nei ye won krofo a omo nan atwitwa egu ho omo san krofo no omo lifetime bia mu nhyɛ da nyɛ full nipa bia because of say obi adwen money ne nipa bɔne semti wa ku sa krofo no ku omo busua but nyame adom a yɛsesam na resetting bae no mahama bae omo ko election kama onte bon ise BBS MPP for omo deputy secretary so organizer say okọ ho ono so the same thing yenya no because omo nim say still no sa crocodile bulldogs ne vanda full soldiers no omo star na anti or the batakali ko share amanfoti nya nkrofo kra ndc fo kra omo ho omo ye peaceful ɛna ɔmo soso ne mu a nke no nso akɔfa nsɛm aba na metie obosomfo eyie pa na metie yi kwasi yesu so kama no nso metie ne yie pa ne tuo ndie ɔtɔ ɛyɛ but the ɛsɛ ohu ne sɛ obetima totuo no ɛde ahyɛ ho de akɔ obia ne oni problem obe register sɛ ne ha wakum si register ya ɔtoto no but ye omra bi wo Ghana sɛ ba bia ɛto aba na nkasa no yɛmfa tuo nkɔhɔ enti sɛ obi a ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ pulling agent dia ne tuo no wɔkɔ a no apake ne car no de agum na nte saa na sɛ ɔde tuo no ɛkɔ ewura polling station hɔ a sɛ ne madi kanka no yɛ sɛ mama kora no ne ho bɛyɛ me wanwa yɛ mɛ sɛ yɛbɛgyegye obi a o ɔde tuo no wura polling station hɔ a ɔne ne tuo no ɛne ne nkurɔfoɔ ɛka ho ne nyinaa no yɛbɛma the mrano adi ni pa na mrano so yaso ya metwen police for because woto tua kɔ no yenim sɛ ne mbetima yɛ yaso ya to tuo no bi egu hɔ enti yɛsɛ mfa tuo nwura police station wodi wura hɔ na wotuo no kora wonyi ni ama odi ma yawo ɛno de ɔmfa nto ne tim ɔtɔ ne tua obetimi de protect ne ho ɔmo to aba no ba bi ogina hɔ so ɔnkɔ polling agent a ogina chiri na okura ne tuo bi ameka no obi ka na obetimi ato ne tuo but oyɛsɛ ɔde tuo kɔ hɔ de a wa kwabena kwa advice ne afa wodi tuo kwa akɔwie aba no wokɔsɛ aba nim ɛsi ɛbɔ tuo kun sɛ ne wo logic ne tie no na adeɛ baako a mahama reset sɛ wanya adeɛ kye na adeɛ kye bi na mete sɛ ha wakum si da so ne nam bɔnte ne akyi ha wakum si a ɛbɛha me paa ɛbɛyɛ me ye na medi mahama so ho yaw because nipa baako ntimi ma ne ntra yɛ ne gye so saa ɛwɔ ɔman ne mu unipa onko ho no na process ne correct onko Ghana onko saa abato ne center ho maami kura na nka sɛ ɔde na abato a yeto no maami afiriye no nam ho kama obi anka wo de yenya o wo ye kwasi Yesu sister nti yenya o na wo de fa spray na de on fa spray wo de tuo wo de we etina we
me face o mumu na sister no how
are you sɛ ye wadwen ye o no me madwen ye me sɛ kwasi Yesu sister enti wo so wadwen ye o sɛ me sister me no problem wadwen obi adwen but the American say ɛsɛ mahama me ɛkye saa nipa no obi bɛka sɛ police na ɛsɛ ɔkye no police Ghana police nkye nipa bibia yɛ aban ɛsɛ reset ne kɔ so a ɔma yɛ reset maame no yɛ resetting because anya saa ɛnɛ de ɔde yɛ ɛkye no ɔde yɛ ɛnɛ ɔde yɛ ɛkye no ɔde yɛ ɔbɛba bekum ɔno mahama ne ba ɛbɛ affect no because ɛnyɛ baako ni nya mienu ni me nkrofo bu ha ma ni gye ɔmo nti sɛ maame deɛ ɔde ade pa odwane woman organizer yi bisiw yɛbisa no me mpɛ nkrofo mo yɛ nyaatwomfo nkrofo mo yɛ nyaatwomfo no bebre mo yɛ platform yi so ɔmo ayɛ sɛ ɔmo nka party ɔmo yɛ ana ɔmo de NDC ne MPP for saa nkrofo no mo ɔman no nkɔso ɔmo ɛte Britain America ne yi ni nyina ɔmo ba ɔmo bɛka MPP ne NDC abo instead of sɛ ɔmo bɛhwɛ nipa anim aka no ɔmo so obi abanyɛ yɛ sɛ yɛ wɔ MPP time yɛ kɔto ba election yɛ abobɔ nkrofo tu the same nipa na ɔno ne constituency ɔbɔ obi tuo na asa akɔ hɔ eko spray obi ani oba platform yi so a woyɛ panyina mo kasa ma ye nyina tie no odi omu nyina ba ka bom na odi omu nyina ka bom ade ntina se mitie wase me hu se ye nyatwem maame no ade ntina ono nko a anytime bia ono nko a ekọ ho ya problem MPC o makọ fa hoyi Canada Japan ne nkrofo we ne nkrofo mu nyina o ma attack obi a eti ade ntina maame hawa kumsi nko a ya attack no na se ho nko a na first time krank e beka se ne ho eyi wo kro na wo ye eyi kaso aho no nko watwetuo yakum nipa ho wabotuo be eyi na we ofa kofi mu aba platform so a ye hwɛ mo a wo ba na wabeka MPP ni ndisi abom wo wi ase ya be support mo na mo mo man nko so no eye fact mo na mo mo man nko so no ofa kofi abe ne mo a mo ye se mo ye neutral ni na mo na mo man nko so because kwa blade oba o ma ye hu se o ye MPP nti enye we ye o support ba mo a mo ye neutral no mo fa asem ne nto ba biete. But anytime bia mo bana mo beka say omu nyina pe eni e beko so aye ne sa because ye hu say mo amu won chen no so no munye different say me ye bone platform iso na wo bana ka kire me say eja bodi asem we a wo kan yi enye enti sisa no ade ba ko ma ni je papa ho no na obi sa kwabna question bi na ototo papa so na obi sa no na ototo menim say obeto papa so wo ye bone o ka kire wanim direct. But apart from ono no mo amaka ne de obi aye bone no se me ma be kan masem we bi a me kan asem no asem bi wo mu anye wo ba address asem no na de afra ayi MPP for more platforms e bi so MPP for so be kasai wo de afra ndc fo nyina bomidin ade body asem we a kan yi we a oye enye ha wo kum si normal wo ye no enye adanti na se de ko fra MPP fo nyina se ya MPP for na yesa ya me bon me ba ma bo na do din na ma bo ha wa kum si din adanti na me mfa mfra ba omi ana se me mfa mfra nkrofo yo mo pay kwabra Japan me ba ha me ka kire Alanchire Martin se Alanchire Martin we a fine gentleman but ye kum nipa 8 ema odi mu chairman edi mu minister eji huska na wo de ye sa wo bi ani a wo se be ko me se me ko defend sa no man ma ye nyatwom enti mintimi nkire mo de mo nka de but mo asem no so on beka no yenso ye ba yenso ye wo hu bi ka
Aja bodi yenefo an si esen on 7 o'clock or 9
enko 9 Mr. T53 enti nyefe na 7 aso pepepe me hwe time me time ba na dia say what do you mean na so asem no so na
te se amono mukite tu de ma antiase ekra bia na watu bi nti de ye
oh da bi ya me kire ne say ade ne de wo ye fair fine me say ene one so ma no te say ne na obosonfo ano ene de maka masem 7 minutes ni nyina me de ba bi wo be manipa no minute no wo ba gimu be 5 na nipa na isu
kata yi wo so we are so one no I feel you say
na me say me one so ma no one so ma no ba say me ti obosonfo de
ene ye da wase se wa kire wa dwen ti no e go so for chun so wa na opportunity so for 7 opportunity
Yeah, me wa.
Oba, any also for 7, and also money when you are doing so see MPP and this in India, you know.
Oh, na say na some way as a company so on some way me. I don't come here to seek validation from anybody. Me ba me ka de ye enokre de so nyame ani ye woni pa bi omo so omo kwa sorry. Na sansem a moti amoken. Yankopon ben pa na mo so no a sansem fun tanta we nyame obedi mo atomo. Adamu ya Kristo for there. Abi a Kristo no e bia na different wa bi ho. Na ba ko pa no a wo ye ayi ne de. De ya kan say your friend say pani wo fie yo. Obi a woni pani no ye ma no due. Wo ko society group of people bia no a nipa no do so a. Asemba yes yen kobusa abrewa. Yen ka se yen kobusa akola. Obi pa won ka je sasa me ke se bi enkwasase no me kan. Panimu na dwimu do Ghana mine ma kan nipa me kasa enam se me pani me kasa abebuom enkola adwene nti wo mo ntiase Ghana no enye NDC for de o it is all katem say wuntie masemo I'm speaking as a Ghanaian it is ankwase asem agiri semo a ekoso abrekomai be se nkofo te wo ya store wo mo nya NPP for ya nya NDC ya nya CPP wa be store and what in turn by you any banku bi sa bodam say watoto no store mu e bi ko atutum petrol bi akọ me pasa wo dino wo adwene a wutimi dwene sa nkofo no ho ana oh musisa wadwene no sa na trimo den and you won't see a brabasi. I break home a dog on for your store will be fear anymore. Now about damn same way a cost today. When how it has affected people. Now, Montini is Sentino. Montiasia, and I won't care. Can a moon yinibo, moon yiniba, that mean quite American you. So I want preco. Now, no, I oppose you. The members at the Bam and Anua was you two go. Some of the mobile. Some more catch them in me. Me bet me see what yet. And I made me answer. Masa dance was young, but team me one penny phone sano, both Kumasi and Cry and London. Now, suppose you mean Yama. Before back in the new study, will be at the new study. That is all, or mammy a before. Asami Yakoso, how I come say, yes, I am correct. 2020, Castle what you 1 year, it's about Tagano, and there you saw the pepper spray. As a Samutino, I put on what that form. I don't know, moon for them, I'll post for. Sankamun Yansa at Dia. I'm not here also, my year. What the form to a basel, then something coming for me. I walk into a police station, mammy, whatever others, and you pepper. Bobia will name answers. How do I know? Some platforms here in Abutri. That is how it is done. Abutri, Spain, Belgium, UK, US, Yeno. Then I'm some Madrini Susa, Mumubi, Madrini Sa, Kolaya one and Gaga, one Casasa de Bosicasa say. Just a Munika, and I just said, Obioko Benin, no, Dimmy answer, not the new form. Cry, and I didn't know about Kubino, because Kumasi, I see Garden City, and your Garden City, Bia, Sabutina, and then a quadra so for la body. You see, another Akola Casa wouldn't mean answer. So I just say, what's not about Tama, your building, for how 100 road network, Nina, your twin Sabutina Pepe. Bino, when you said, to me, I'm not coming who said, walk up now, I can say, you will know, Nanti is a Biana with Diagodia, because I will not even waste my energy on such persons. Garden City, I can only the crow. We push out say, Kumasi, Bruno Besson, also about no way, you can't come and now, may we see me time again with such a person. Not during a dust be a him. Here, Ghana, I did 68 years. Meaning someone more Casamon, me have your moon, you say, age, and Monte, we are saying, maybe 68 years, no, many, but now, we take Ghana 10 years. My chum, we are 70, I can't 6 months, maybe 78 years. Me take Ghana. And to me, mean Casa, Pasabasa said, the walk a cat. Monso more can, Montiasi. More for the say, MPP, and NDC, would be a trio. May catch up some more brief sentinel. And the NDC for we are saying, Wagana, would do what power we are saying. Yeah, me, NDC knew. As you said, Betty or Doko, anyone, Casan, if Minamka will be got to print on our bomb, and also what can I say? Someone named Yansa, move back, did it 1 way to 1. No more dreams, sir. It's what Casa, Bahat, and Yansa be any. What's your brotation to Yansa? I'm going to take Quebec so, and then they see a Blikume, a BC Honor. I challenge all of you. Walk up the account, I will take Quebec so near to a back. Walk out over call, not a mirror for pensioners and the theatre. So I'm great Yansa, a woman. Yet, Jimmy, no matter who to sauce about dancing Jimmy Swat. Ah, tell me, young Kunami chose by. But I mean to be Yamokan, mean to be Camisada. And not yet, and then so and yet. I don't mean to be fast, Jimmy Samen to her. Young quiet, young said, Abrofiat say, dear, no more I want you to Montegana. One more a block card, Minato Tobacco Brucida. Will be a ye, 100 cities about Marco Tapetas in Womono. What you have with Opeto, Kuvosi Obetiato, actually a Casa or Casa. A free Casa. Was it not a broad crowd, yet and a peaceful way? I didn't say it, but I was near from this also videos in you. At your house, I brought for one would say, one of said, stupid Africans. Also, Jimmy Casaro, if you have become you, me, Yansa. What is that about them? I brought you now, BBC, CNN, woman who knows Africans. That's why trouble we are full of shit holes. Sakasa will cast a shit holes, our behavior, videos, one killing is sad. Akola or Diaglo, Sabina Moye, as a woman Kola. Also, behavior. As I said, how a Kumsiano, where you throw trouble. Yes, I'm rantier, my Betty. Not a one year, me. Want to be done. No more, but a big shot in Southern Kum, send for their Nako police station, among the Mameno. Munini Frio, I'm packing a Japo, Yansa. how a Kumsina, where you throw. What did I not hand it over? Any answer will be on Nimians as I will be. Not like police station, Mamino. When you know, Obabe cause trouble, or bed disrupt. Sana, who back will be a yachty team here. What Mamma Bay for yachty team here. And the Mujaka Kaki. Well, you're money never. But I mean, I'm saying, I'm going to be Busabo. Someone will come. Busabo, more support is that stupidity. Violence, we say, that better kind of be. Not a bit with your dog, not about Jimmy, some way say, not your tomb to any other bobby. You're too a 2 or 3 other bobby. Other because of MPP and DC. Now, other Ghana and MPP and DC. Other Jimmy, I want Jimmy to have there were 13 political parties. And yet, MPP and DC. Wouldn't answer. What do you know from? Munyansa and Cosasamno, Ghana Yamudia. Pabna for be for. Other Ghana Yamudia. MPP and Ayamudia. One Kenya Sasam Kakra. Jimmy Dosso. Jimmy, a Dosso. You been 2 years, your best sister party MPP. No more Yasho. Now, some may be what we are on him must be a Ganis is a door of a cabby. Mamma Tata, what do you know? I don't know Muniba Brabum. German, at this 6 years, move here say, what do you know in life? A Brabum pa, how many years in it? But the menu so soon, Tia Masama. Who go? Menu said Ghana. Now, Miss Sanquas, Yasama Cosso, Kumano, how a cruise mean Yabita. Made a mimi hobia, Kamek Zero, drama pussy for. Pabna, throw before for a while.
Ofa, ebedasi. Natubongo, what can so for 7 minutes away.
I don't know you like what Jimmy's added.
That is already down. Why?
All right.
For 7 minutes away.
Yo. Yeah, now offer. So say a man am so movable. What would the echo there?
This is a had
yeah, I'm saying people.
I mean, the old family.
More
justice. That's the minimum.
Right.
I brought you everyone one fan of Sumraha. Na Brammy by no carry setting Wasem. Over now or the resetting by Ochusu bro focasa. Yes, what you expect communication. We're working under President Tibia, no law professor. Na resetting no, ye kasa. Enti se woka no ya we se wo kasa na sia. Resetting no, anytime bia who Arabia no na you are going back. Enti resetting no nti asia ne se wo sa ko sebi kane no setting no se di sitie. Na wo mama kasa resetting ni restructuring ni yinum nyina ya dekro. It's not the same. And this all Banu use in the West, he must understand the meaning. So that man was about to mean ya feel na more better to and resetting restructuring reforming ya the crop. And ya the crop, they are not the same. And he said, what is Spain? That's a new free bro for make I know. Now say Abrantie was on also fan as Sumraha. Oh, mammy, so some to me for what's it far? Oh, far, waste your time. No, in society, I will be no way. It's not working. Until start thinking about yourself. Oh, say, there be off as an cano. Look, maybe womb. But because only formula near Juma. Say, and come in, come to me, providing me needs, dear. Any anka, me and Fahum. But me ko Ghana, Makoto society mo. That society near disorganized. Chef say, and near my cry, a beboa of a kwame more or to me a live peaceful near. And who are they, mammy? The Nipa up to today, you who's your own fast. na megu mani agu so na wo mo gyirega no na daakye me kwa edi nsuo na me konom there be o me na me nti se bombardie o bombardie na mama ene de mama beke bia odi akire we nyamsum ni but in practice there what you say the nyamsum no nyadwuma what is of abodi pepepe of abodi da bet eduru ayi dia papa bia me hia no wo say e de nyamsam beto nchen anti sanity hey o mebia si amadwene anyadwuma eventually we suffer entina dodo aka kontuo mu ye o opakwa me pese bi kofi but semitie kwasi yesu ano a ofa na wo kofi risk e wo mu nyina wo ko but ya meko because abo brubro your friend is saying abo kitikiti asrewa ana eja to ewuram ana asrewa say the kwa be so ne betumi aboa ma eja ye dum ana abo asrewa say okay me dey minim say me need weight me need tank but me ye kakra metimi so enti asrewa okwa no de nanu akobo nsuom no atwe kakra no de abegu gya no so na ne grofo etinchen wo mu buofu na asrewa de na wo ha ho yi wo kakra we ya wo yi de dumugya no no se me ya me kakra de ba ho de betimi enti sanetie wo tumi a wo betumi aye kese no you are not doing it enti aboasrewa esan so ye responsible asrewanti wo ye de na ho de betumi eno ne ye build o mind so enti yasra manfo ala se yemanya sanya adwuma se de be ya Ghana do yebeti akyekire mo obi atumi atena mu bi e wasomdwe mu ofa kwa me gima ho me ekire mesere aba babra fa mic
Why do I
na
not see?
na ho me
A question, question for 7 minutes. Why?
Yo, uh, Ghana politics no one say there's ya koye no fa. Akoye ne ho bibi ho so hu. Sisi ya ne be abato ne yi dia. So some of us ana sabi obi a mo munim me wuhia me kra me ne wo kasa na me de me ha na ya na ha yina no yetimi be but through baby a some of us we animal panic attacks. You know, I'm a share a BIM timber company. Even though I was a bit young, not me just me who be say you trade to company if feeding nipa. I'm on for running shift. Na adea na inti sani mani na ya dia obi enu ope political violence. But they make can say ebia me gina ballot box ho pa na me person me protecting we na o pese wo ye kuku o pese wo ye kululu na me se me mprinti wo ko fan crofo se ye mra me bome o fa kwa mi tire me kano na me se me mpna na e be bome na ebi etuo sha me ho na tuo na sha ni akumi that be you have to make sure you protect yourself na me kan obi enu ono mo a o se obi nko tuo fancy obi na tuo ni kitawa o de be di boni bi abesi tuo ni kitawa na ye o se fa ko da bi so classes ye show such as here mentally in your trust maybe I say this. That's not what you're expecting to say AC. First you to a gamma, you to a baboko, bia boko, yabubu. But to say nonsense profile you say Ghana no command your match into a mabani and the young futum framu. That's not how I build a nation. Such as here. Oh and yes, Anna, yes, so for Chumkas, name it. Say nipa omo ho no maranda e bia obi on ma o ton na yi no right now what is to mo ko we lose customer obi a meto bibi obi so akom de na so nkonkoto e bia ni kivo bi mehwe ni gade no de come afiri what different way on ti we crack akra bi no so we crack akra bi no you see na afi de wo beba so on ti when you catch say idea in your bed safety first. You need to protect yourself at all costs. If you want to do politics in Ghana, you protect yourself. Protection no doesn't mean say kofa you Google komu tuo near you Google komu. You bet him that one who be to protect yourself. Say the bear papa pay mu patenting gram way ni say na ye tie ni tisu or form ye tie ni tisu na e just say et na koto emi ni say enso e ye ko jere moja ko jere ntrim na so wu a. Sika se na de ma or e bit ma hwe ne ma ene na busuafo ni we. So but enka ye na nka ja Brantan bi se no twi na ko twa ba ko sato fo mu a saka ko bubia be pin na chi na nka aja wanya ne tie didim ne be kan say watu bi se kan but I don't they self defense so ade akoso ne no I mean me ma hu bia but air time so air time as time goes on there yeah bestre say ye nyina ye fia hu bi se no se bi ko si ba bi wo ba bi a aha ye me ye wo na ka ye ku obi wo ha ye ku we wo ha nya de say bit my day bit me abo nti no me de akra me ma kan no jo mama nka president court so ba this we issue statement we ni tete you know just say some of us here who ye kaya amanfo enti so o ka amanfo free say oh I said the old can be a yes be a new team. Yeah, can yeah, papa we track record of sort of my son and son on to me, yeah, Jumano. But you still have people who come here and be like, oh man, ekoi, I $10. So well, they say on the pay mine, they are fine. So be it. So be it. Say ya and see your mind or mine, they are say ya not Ghana police. One of the most useless institutions in our Ghana. No. I don't know why I yet me must have Ghana police in the free or crampo. So just for by and why did wado. So just walk by and a police for me home we take it to track as I say ye pan and no way home. Dear pan and no way home. I say yes, I'm boca. I don't know get to my munin or nim say. So just for a conform by no. Almost come with the bag now your mind fuel the good on the battle. Say we in a boca and son of Mobabe make it was say a be answer of Muganiako. Ghana needs through Sojani. Ghana needs through Sojani. A chain police dia na your mind because I am American army needs through police in chain American army. No more about the American army that been on some nanam crum. Say you're driven on Becona combat no copper lunch be a uno. But police dia who driving would do it here. Not one real only if you cry now utisa. Into a maya mutima police or mumu police. O can Ghana police or mumu no a problem. Ghana for second is police for we police DNA yam show. Ghana soldiers rank a bar where but Ghana for soldiers more than police they are a child society are building. Then talk across now soldiers vote now. Soldiers police vote now to from say go because of just say you recruit just say omo school cadet ye school cadet omo cadet ye say ke fa omo na nkomo ye fa omo asuko no man crank de ni apiana ko hye ho no hye ho onim de ekoso onim the right say there be no me me protected citizens ana mo gina ho no mo oman ye obi antokwa ekoso no no mo omo hwe oman we na be ka tell me say me ko na say me ko bo me ko police station agent a me fa me to obi nto because police ni bi ti ho no Abi o, dabi. Enti the cost no we no where abu MPP for and we say yes. Sa that kind of suit today we have the men no. Or make just say hunu no. No so start to prepare. Because more am just say mo dey be abrofo na o enya hwe we have the
Open
men.
almost start to prepare. Yeah, almost buy almost millions. Macho man, almost anya bill. Tinze, one ekwa kwa ma ho akudidi kwesi.
Oh, send the encachi. Send we are in say skaya na ndisi for nkrofo amudo mo ba ye nyina. Because I know he be over. As the be more is articulate as the be no moon peja. Because the grammar shall say credit me. Me a graphic grammar shall say peja kakra. Celebrate in ruin no
Then
naja.
I just boy this one also the 2 million but also akotomi and sound. And then say ono so be father dey o.
ene de mfa ho kra opa etuo na no me say na no Iran tokoyi omo me zans na nya asem ketwa US they just bomb 3 pen e blast ho eti we dia ene tokwa nya tuo 3 ha we fa ho ene tim di drone na di bone aja go di gina police station go na won say pane bia wo a wo di tru say so I to say so oh eti ada no ada dia
technology now they na fight. Hey.
And that drone, it smart drone. It smart drone when it deals in some money baby. I know cry book cry and you do and you be one is yeah. Body yeah you cry. Oh, I same people in this before. Now no me share video be miracle boy some data. The met and no share on mudia. So but I say Kasan has politics, you know. And you can say, time you be die in 10 years. You go there now, my back up in I say, we no. I say, we no. I say, and this is funny. I say, CPS because the MPP for there for a long time. I say, thinking I think more Musaji from them. Oh, sir, that kind of bullying. No more prepare. Sana, one city pa na kadomuro. Dr. Kuma Baba Bako Pe. Kufeko chinchini inside the city finism. Are Sa city no ma what some ya win sa almost there be time address we you free. Some be now say Dr. Kwame Nkrumah mpena sempa na Dr. Kwame no almost say so ne baba ba ko pesit. The whole a two course so ho nya sem to two boy course so nya sem ketwa e gi city finism. This is the party that we are talking about. So until then this is omumre ni emi maka abua bia we wu opre omumre ni na kukro na patrusa yo ofa
kwasi
emre na so
ina run na pa na yanko a wobine wa ha
me time na so enti no interest
Why? Are you also jumping me? I gave my
sana formula ne
I gave my
the same formula na me use.
Kwabra, I gave my time to with you. Do you understand?
So past 7 or there 7 say 25 32 now we see from 25 32.
Kwabra, you and Akwesi, you accuse me of the same thing. When our Kumsi shotgun, pull gun in Kaswa, what statement did Akufo-Addo make? If you can remember.
Akufo-Addo was all that be there. President Mahama is resetting.
No.
32.
That was during Akufo. What statement did he make as a president?
The past, we looking forward. You heard me,
yeah,
past,
so you
going forward.
Somebody you people tell us is law abiding. This rubbish man, you were telling us law about that Akufo-Addo is violent in his nature than anything. But you people try to paint this one as law abiding. You see the consequence, you see the result. He was there in this
the peaceful John Mahamani,
the list of
peaceful John Mahamani,
let me talk. Where this our Kunsi live is closer to me. So all the mayhem, all the stupidities she did will affect me. I think she was even beaten less than I expected. Do you understand? I don't know why people who are causing trouble, then you want us to defend her. I cannot defend this woman. She's woman to as such. So she should know her limits. I think she wasn't beaten enough, really, to me. When Akufo-Addo was there, when this woman was behaving, he just glossed over it. But Omnia didn't say anything. Akufo-Addo didn't say anything. So he thinks he can go and cause mayhem everywhere. She has made her match for her intentions. The fact that she even carried any weapon shows what she intends to do. But me, I still blame the EC. I hope they will learn from this and beef up their security processes around the balloting area on the day of the ballot. If this incident has happened know where the ballots were somewhere else. Nobody cares. They can kill themselves there, but not where they are voting. So the EC should make sure that going forward, she will not, or the EC will not tolerate these people, because the damage or the harm may put fear into other voters. They will see voting areas as, violence prone, no security. So that is what the EC should do going forward. But if the EC2 behaves as if she belongs to one camp or the other, this will be the consequence. I don't know the type of engagement the EC always have with these political parties, because the rules and the controls should be enforced from the EC. But when they go there, they are like dictators. The EC even forgets that they are there, the job is there to serve the interests of the people. And the interest of the people is channeled through these parties. So they forget that they have to serve, but they are like champions on their own. So even you can't even recommend anything to them, simply because people are saying, oh, they are supposed to be independent. So as independent, it's like they should not even take anybody's recommendation or opinion. They don't even understand what independence means. Independence doesn't mean you should not entertain or you should not accept anybody's opinion. You take their opinion and make sure that you make it to work for everybody. But that is not what the EC does. That is not what she does. Look, I was saying, Afarijan, when Afarijan was EC, this Afarijan could walk, ministries. She go and buy plantain, to go and buy, all banana, need peanuts and everything. But this woman has so many military people following her. So that alone even doesn't it tells us so many things. Because if you are EC, you are not president. But she's got all these things around her. So she feels fortified. So once she is fortified, she doesn't care what happens to anybody. I don't know. The politics we are doing, we don't understand. We see politics as, your ability to outdo, to outwit the other. So it has become so acrimonious. And we are talking of a group of people who are setting or supposed to set example. Kwabra, when he said Ofosuan was what, priest or elder, what, I didn't believe it. I don't want to believe it too. I don't want to believe it. Because if this man is really an elder and he can go and incite people to go and cause trouble, so what is it? What sort of elder is he? I mean, what? That is why I keep saying that all these noise people are making, I'm religious, I'm this. Me, I don't buy those things. Though. Somebody like Ofosuan Pufu, this one will preach me. This one. And when people are making noise and you don't join them, they say you don't believe in God. Because they are making their noise, they are making their stupid thing, and you should join them and sing and shout. That is what they see as worshiping God. We feel the amount of decibels you make is what shows you believe in God. You are religious. Hey. We are in societies where you don't even hear noise. You don't even hear noise even when they go to church. Our own is like they are doing logo, they are playing drumming and Mr. Chu, me, the way sometimes when I see the way they dress, I get scared. Last time I was walking, I saw some Nigerians be wearing overall with red in their waist. I said, wow. In Ghana, in Ghana,
Pastor me why name say be awie.
in Ghana, Cobra, in Ghana, we call them Awoyo. Have you been to Awoyo church before? Eh? Cobra, you the way you are tall, I think if you are Awoyo, it will be nice. You go.
Hey, umbeto be free swana.
Yeah, Cobra, go. Billy, what?
Yeah, abi.
I'm still waiting for you people, your contact. Do you understand? All
Abi
this.
pa. Abi also
Eh?
hard, you know. Abi ma mentra wa there. So ti akontire na person your investment wo Ghana. Wo Ghana embassy. Na only ambassador any friend saying diplomat or more no or head government business or so no. Akokasa say this is what I want to do. They will give you all the necessary
Oh, so
measures.
the 24 hours to is
Yeah.
in the embassies now.
One basis one. They will give you everything. So the platform where you cannot get it. I'm telling you.
Billy, let me tell you something. I think during Akufo-Addo's time or Kufuor's time.
I be way Mahama time.
Hold on. Let me tell you. You people told me you gave some advice. You go to police station. Now I should go to embassy.
Embassy.
Let me tell you. During I think Kufuor's time or Akufo-Addo's time, I think it's more Kufuor's time. They said, "Oh, we are enticing professionals outside. You know, we are enticing professionals. If you have some profession, we will need your services in Ghana." One day I went to Ghana High Commission. Look, up to today, if you go, they say, "Oh, it is one major." Hold on. It is one major who is dealing with that. So
me credit that this time around. Me say the way one over 24 hours economy. I think say you cry they open I don't know change or more just say you see them say they are not capable of doing it.
There is no avenue for me to go and get even information. I need to do the thing.
What yeah. They say
one major. You will never see the major. They don't even have to contact to talk to that major. Up to today.
No, don't talk.
Now you are telling me I should go to High Commission.
I used to find 7. Why? So what for 7? I also find 7.
Because it's going against him. Okay, go.
The can say elections no amono money abra is much mama minimum years in you. When enye enene ochina wo say obi be lose election say ochina obi be ye no and happen because you bomb masum there. That's it. Nobody is there to say something a be please me a be boa me a be chechere me wure and now a be dealing with anybody. Na no obi presenting mo minyina saa de no so wo mra saa nipa na nkasa ba be provoke me bio. Yi mani de ya kire say me no me na me coward na me kwa na jamagana na ya me dia. Enti ano no de mo bia hwe kwan say ne na bibia e ba be ye obi a bo no nra o sia wo na no wotumi a obabu bi. That is it. Nemom o man na wo ho. There were institutions. That institutions no say nye weak nra. Enka so police if one kasa ne bo amanfo tuo no. They onye civilians o. It is a police need to bo obi tuo a. What about enne? That police ni no gina ho wan ka hwe na say civilians po ko mo ntokwa. Wo say enu mom bia wonte bi da. Police ni na kasa agedi nipa boni tuo te say akokwo hwe de. Na zabre ne eni ajansafo wo man nim no man kasa no wo. Chino masa. Mumma ya tum nko adidi. Ya nya nkwala o ya nyinyini. Se mu hu ye na kasa ne ye boys na moto ne nketo a ya nyini. Adwini ye adwuma. Nti se mo pese ye tie mo nsema mo nka ne ye mo fan kan kwa papa so ye de ye ready say yansa sem bi oponi bi abeka no we will listen to it. But the energy would be kasa kire me no. Eno no ntimi force me ma me for afutu. I'm telling you. Anybody who afutu no. Just go straight to the point say akwala. O manyini chen yes, that is it. But they make you the ultimate change no. The yabasra mo. Mumma el monto mo boato na ye nyen kwasafo. Enyime ye, enim de ye wo. Ani ye de ye pe. Amamu chechire no. It take violence and sana ye. So the mo case France. Ibinum twitwa binum ti no. Ti ze Ghana de ye bo your friends how are assume now cast no ye adibia one France. esi ya hye binum akomfo hye binum ti me babro tira o my ba ko a mo ye demonstration no mo abo president kura so mama hu e France Madrid ha ye bora ho ya so president bona so mo ha dem paboa e wo krum ha ya etino enye se bia adena mo hu no ho no ya de bia wonwa na even in fact immediate past administration worse than this many occasions etino nyame na me hye omo so omo nyo omo wo ho no na aba no ayeto no Ghana me man koto bio womo ana choose omo president omo president na choose nkrofo omo ni omo nanim in fact police enye new institution institution e wo Ghana dada entitama yekun nipa wo ho a ye hu di okun no police fo wo ho eda ye bo obi asum a police fo wo ho Kofi Wayo o se ye gi the watch say e wo ne nsam na obisa police fo se ntin krofo e harass me mu hu o musu da bi ye hu ye this all koye complain. And you know, these are some of the things that it is not about say unim bebre anaze when you interview how do any age asem na yeko hasinu we are talking about common sense say the audio you obi ne no so one hwe ni ye na so one address ni ye a ochena se sani panu hia no bro no bi aso obeye obi enya ade aye no entertainment ma nko ho so obi nkobo obi in fact ena de meka no ha no enchire esemi manipa no ono so yaye bi atia no dada no ya we say anaso ono so ti ase say yesu ye pitima no because ono so yo nipa moja ne gu obi amu etia mo nto mo boase because amamu na yebu no the nano John Mahama was president ebia na amamu no kra na atrutrase mu nimu kese te se oja ho ma so called peaceful government and the peaceful people are omode mine no omode afra tutura sem no na yetimi kogura court echi judge free court ho epi abonte this amamu wo ba na so de all this smooth wo be yere boko ye pa che one o sa ochena omode mako ene begu so wo Jubilee House no we munya kwan kone na mo they are here to tell you say when this body anymore mo ba ko so mo ye tutura sem for ya can't to adwunim na de nam. That is it. Apart from that, there is no to trust him in NDC more than MPP. More forces will multi record to cheat. What who say NDC in your record? I call Twin per PH or my in Assembly. What will be that? And now, my hypocrisy no at the highest level. Say, I quite the same crophobia in Nipa Chabino. Yeah, bra. La de Abano Binumun young who ye, may me ho a prophecy, and yet as a man, Obiaka Treme, Nebum. The wire the bonnet da bia. Anytime over who so kita that dear ban, ye granny. I will crowd no was now cough pepper spray. Eddie Cushiano dia Kuguneni. That was a police in Numoma. Oh, this spray no spray be a goodness or once I'm a pata. I may come as and be our had a bia say, men are memo. No be bold there, menu. Maybe they are memo. The moms will be brimuna mijina, maybe man abu, because I don't know. Oh yeah, what the iron or bone, the be I meta. Ama menumanti mambo. Nembom so be a na why and we know brimu and ameno. And the police for that is it. Say amoma ye kakro, na omu ye nipa. Ye cabru chili has mo bruchre as me. America won't to me first pepper spring co police. Yababo to what the United States of America now the pepper spray co police. No police in the arrow. Obabo to Mammy Bia. Ono na aduane ni huru na police ni no aka kire ma me so waduane no e boil it too much nti hwe na betu agunsom odane na tia na pempen police ni no anu asem ne say ma me no betimi di nsuo na begu no so nti wo bonu to e wo US enche bia enche I don't think say bro when you akra body to you know these are some of the things that the police ni me de me who say ye police for no omo below standard. Yes, because I didn't know money panic for Moson. They moved and call more than Mary Jumana Quanso, a Quanso Padia. And Kaya no sa and Yama Hunu course one I yet trick baby system no. Na Kugruna ya, Kikakan so Yadi Bijay.
Beyond Radio. And this is Aquento for Radio.
Omo e follow Ghana politics no. Omo na lead Ghana no. It is that they better there be as NDC ni MPP and kwasiafo omo ni me answer no. They are the people leading us. In fact, say me kwasia lead me automatically I'm more than stupid. Yes.
Let me have wow.
Yeah, papa, with you.
Chief Whip.
For how?
Maybe some busa question back, right?
7-7.
Mame Musa na bene wa mwa me kakra. Why driver so yamfa driving enyamfa to ho. Say when drivers work with the need to be right. So yamfa ne say mo hoye give way to traffic on your left me wa.
Yes. Well, say no driver right. That's right.
And to give way to traffic on your left. Yes, sir. Okay. And he say what do runabout? And now what do runabout no? Oh, you have to give way to the traffic on your left. And you did not give way. And driver na on also I wasn't man a kwan. Well, who say, oh no, I don't know, for whatever reason, you did not give way to him. And no, in this sense, say what you say, it is his right, no. Ba no oba, right? On fahu.
Yeah.
Ba no oba. Okay. Now, if say we work with that scenario, fighting for the need to be right, and I say always want to be right. See, this our philosophy, no, and until we are here, what are the possible outcomes that we may face in this world?
Baba, that is it. And into the ma, once driving no rules no doors, the quan yes inside mu. Lies did them say so be a driving school first. Now who's our no mas nina, and son a waba be driver. Now. So your driver, Nasa still who say ha meno if dear Hano say run about to so call the bar media, run about to say Munam so I do all right no. And the time be our priority as a Okowono our left no. Ultimate cross no. Just say dear one what and you no so far right lane num come there and you no there Odibim automatically. Okay. But Odibim that's a war, one who go straight into one in a china momu cross no rumwa. Omonim say accident baba because a year can't in any pam you know, come in Asia. And you know, accident no ba a honey be hundu defo. Until say the son and te as or my dear. Now say, upon the was fiam running in Anna still I was a womb far a friend is a running yagumadia. That I ever crash it. And nothing am I with you who honor, Tina Maya better ha papa. Ye can't say, yeah, my mohono. If I do for more. It is not about say Emrano de Oho, the assassin paye the right thing to do is there. But Sally Panos or Nisu no Niswa, you say when the persuasion failed, force must be applied. It is all cover be I see and fast can go now, they say Kakoha, the Okita to Nuswanya. Senano Obia for ballot box. They are body to her. What about the Okita pepper spray? That's as a way the party on tears here. Me Mohoya Mwakakra because so be of a ballot box, a document.
I said, this is the thing. And you be at your far ballot box now, you're born to, no thank you, born to Anna.
And so say bonnet true, and no moment say bonnet true.
Okay, anyone thank you, born to. But why are you still using it as a reference point? Say, will be our far ballot box in your bonnet to so you have where you pepper spray on, so I was a bono.
There may be some trying say. Say nipa ye bo bi tuo nipa won twetwo na anu a no te afidie we so tie sa asem na America no hayo e bia mo nhwere so in fact nipa bebre o mo justify say o mo kofo ballot box na ye mra say na e fata so o mo bo mo tuo and even the president then another one country vice president and now flag bearer and one country but they will make a statement to say as I said president call for equity and as something like that. And say adwene ye adwuma. And then so any pan says so kasa and then papa. Sana ya uta business e bia and then adwene abafia. And they
Now,
have
now,
ma so
you see, I would just for this very moment, you know,
yeah,
I ask you to you talk as a Ghanaian this time around, okay?
that's right.
Uh-huh.
That's right.
And maybe Emra obi fa ballot box na ye born to no. So if
That's
you
right.
are talking as a Ghanaian, was it right for that thing to be done?
Oh, that. And then he has then to say yes, if
Okay,
and
all right.
that's
Now, obi atwi pepper spray. So if you are talking as a Ghanaian, whatever happened to her, was it right for that thing to happen to her?
Papa, Obia obetwi pepper spray with police. I say police for brim no more than enough. The police volunteer
Kwabena to aso.
Yo,
Auntie,
Papa, sir,
yeah,
I tell me there,
Let me be
you
saying.
go sprint tire and tino. Oh, yeah, man, 1977. Oh, tell me,
Papa,
Papa, I did back when I opened what I was say.
Papa, me
Oka
say
Simbe,
me no hear you
Oka,
now. Who chat no?
oh, min child, so, min child, make us, and me say, what Tama, assembly see, you know, or more can reness are doing your juma. President Mama, near maybe reaction, Wadi, and as if I say, obey the same reaction, I mean, was on, so not doing your juma. And to the to
That's
our
right.
watch them so, never we near, and not doing your juma said, you walk on. Why? Do that to
What
us
was that?
and
Papa,
never.
met me bisa bra Alex.
Brales, Pacho,
Yeah, so
okay.
wait
Bra
my be
Alex,
coming.
where a small baby na me no sun keke. I mean, material amount for Kenya and sena for Kabnaka and yes, sadly the Winquani a bone war by let's
Okay.
assume say she was the only one, right? And based on the attitude or bad history, or she's not a good person.
Yeah,
So no, and in the past, you know, yeah, jet must say the government and the woman, you know, of who do you right?
that's right.
Now we have a government, however, also you're resetting
Mm.
or the name of better two in place. So knowing this lady's bad history, you know, yeah, better about we na you knew sinti one child, but back, Saba we I say about being quite a seminal. And can
Mm.
be sinti, and can papa moon, government, because you know what? Let's set this as a trap. Or Banis will be Jimia. Yama police
Mm.
for standby, and Anka Mwana code there. Yet now call Nissano. Pasa Bian, but soon they may patch an anka at Chino. Yet Nakujina court. Nanka, ya yeah, the maybe up, yeah, the baby low be up bono. Nanka man there 5-6 years, not the jail. It's an unit for there soon. Yeah, I say, I'm
Okay.
running at Chino, but it's to say, yeah, like street justice. I have bonus to say, I'm one hey, no. I'm counting this anchor government, no. It's soon anchor police for more and could be anchor no more babu, I'm on mine, I couldn't no canka crap.
Yeah, material can answer. One say, in fact, say you nipa ba kupenti. A president a press conference say ana wa frɛ security ma IGP say how a kumsin eba abato na ase a no obejimi a montina. I say na president kura ni wura fi say how a kumsin ayɛ sa say ene sɛ saa maame na ni saa adwuma na nka me kura no me wura fi ni saa ɛrɔ no. Enti ɛyɛ polisifoɔ adwuma ne sɛ ada sɛ how a kumsin bɛba anaasɛ ɔma hɔ no. Protection agency ni deɛ sɛ sɛ yɛ adwuma na ɔgada hɔ na ɔhwɛ sɛ yie bɛtoa yie na mmom so obi fu ma ato twɛde a sometime ɔnkra obi a so ahu enti borɔ no a bi a yɛ borɔ no no ɛyɛ mfumu ma polisifoɔ na ɔmo wɔ hɔ no and madi kan aka sɛ ɔmo yɛ below standard ɔmo Ghana polisifoɔ no ɔmo yɛ below standard enti president ntimi nka nkyerɛ polisifoɔ dɛ sɛ hawa kumse nko a na hawa kumse sɛ in case woyɛ saa na sɛ ɔno ama hɔ na nipa foforɔ so ba na obɛgyimi a na yɛ sɛ saa enti na yɛde polisifoɔ ba hɔ nso ɔmo nyɛ alangard ɔmo ngade hɔ for anybody a wobɛdi nkwasiasɛm just the fortunate sɛ ɔno no saa maame no ne suban nti no ɔno a ne san baayɛ ebio ɔmo a yɛse yɛborɔ ɔmo no na one statement kyerɛ sɛ ade no a ɛkɔ so hɔ no nyina no akɔyɛ Kennedy Agyapong ne Bawumia nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmo buru MPP ni bi ɔmo apɛnasi ɔmo nya no eti wei no Ubeka se bia NDC for na ebo NPP for no. Eye Canada Japan versus Baumia. And no man kwesi aduna so no mu bri mo bi o ready to beat that person. And the one when you obeka say NDC for na ebo amanfo. In fact, obi an NDC atare ho obo obi a. Obi a wahu se odi pepper spray agu ne so no obo. And you know, that happen. It is a police for anti-man you mwajuma ye. Anti-man protecting mama, anti-man amfa ne you know your friend is saying no. O man ye pepper spray no kosi so o spray ya. And yet that same energy no anti-man ya juma. Emma nipa krono. It take a reaction against the our country. This anete. Timini officer me and meet my car for one. Wabra bin manuasi why? Me 7
Thank you,
minutes I
bro,
think that.
Alex. That's it.
That's me that.
One of the ODBC say what you say 10% casualty is allowed. That's what you say.
But you will
That
take grab me the 5 crack or 50.
15% casualty is allowed. And you
Sure,
know, China be
sure.
increased by 20 year. And a very independent
Yeah,
can. Now, the
also
be
that
and the face I must say, about Papa be a bama. I just a buyer. Then a board, Yanko one koya body. You better was. Ma, that body. I'm so mumu about Papa Dano. Na no mukeka say na ban papa ba because we won't be that. And the winner for no on top the border no akoto on top nam da
also
akoto be
number.
bonjo de akuma o de
And
akuma
Asia.
ekotwitwa
They
ntino
grab about Dorma na the pie.
do man am ditwa you I mean call Mr. Chris Matiwe Christopher Columbus Christopher what mean kan Christopher kwade as on all that be that ntino as on also by support you know hey Christopher as a Christopher Ntienka. I mean, go say, oh, I ain't so what. That you,
Yeah, ora.
hey, ye, I don't, what,
Ebi o. Meeting mo.
Untien, also for 7 minutes, na, I say, the Aban Papa by Sagana, who call your friend is a blue man of war. I'm to Abasa Bruchi, Pepe, Ntianona, a cost in a be. And you know, yes, 7 minutes. Maybe I saw the question, a Bogyae.
Ora.
That you,
Makutie, makohwe omo videos ni bi na. Makohwe the AC ho no. Ya semo. Enya de pa. Enya de pa.
Kadachi the person so see him refi na dey anya the pan now see him refi anya the person kadachi
Aha. Oh, me fie zan de fatu nche. Me say ade di bibi no ma AC it miss you baby a. Bibi as a route di it miss you baby a intendo nche say. Me hwe no the way I was fire mama na di. Nkonya me nim say enya de papa. Yen kanfo ade bi si. Say eno akra na BBC nra say ye no ma ye ni di. It was a intentem na no. One na mo ye sa ade no. Say even kra no, mama is at fault kra na. Say we need sa kwan say obeye di omo ye no. Enfata say enya de papa. Say pepper spray no or the spray obi ani man as would be spray na say dey kra na say dey. So pepper spray or the spray obi. And I say in what grounds now pay nipa.
kadachi me pe da e omo ma se me who say journalist bi na otene ba bi ase oye reporting ni ade police for bobo na some for nothing na timi say emfaso bi nya ma me no nko abro no na ye yi o journalist no so kita pepper spray also no pepper spray na on pepper spray oye na djuma yes is identified divisional police commander bi o say wan apapa na ni so rough why
One say ye more bio. Say I drink good people timo. Me drink one mentia. See the fact is some we win elections no. And chese mu Jimmy say Said the anti no so we don't hear no. na yes mo wini party mo wini election tennis party e ku dem mo dia na ko sa mo yen sa no ko sa say Jesus Christ and ko fu wo sa ke tutu mo sun ku fom won mo yes adi ni nyina no I was get for kwebs na chi wo mo ne tutu mo nyina sun ku fom as a kind of discipline because on him I am not a bit more afa party ni say and I'm say yen ya ba ni ntino and na maame no maame we aye bibi say no ni ntino and what say ye bibia ye bibi em ye kire say eno na de ye no de say wo say nyaw enti ene ye de say o man panyin kura na oto no mo no out o panyin na ote ko no say sa na we say no won fa so o man panyin ote so no anya de be fa de o mo ko ye so da eno won yin tu say de
But you know, okita black belt when it comes to violence, and you're for so 100%.
me
But
pacho
can we are
de
to
no de jana me ka de
when it comes to violence, on okita black belt in violence, it means that on for so. Or support to papa.
na e wo na also support to on say wintimi nka say de wo kan won kan but ma me kwan wo wo hene kasa enti me na me ka enti wo de ye din ma me nka de me kan na etiefo nka so wo hene de wo kan no o ma dwini mu no o mo nka so wo hene enye no kore na ma me nka de me ka opanyi what so on for de ma ye no so and in no way and a leader bia a rightful leader bia e be force say sa ade ankofo kokoye ne nei obeto agya tum say eye na ye papa this on no krono on no man no a obu so no etino police me say na papa kro bi say me face na police fu ni ho no ma na papa was police for kro ho dem say ene me dem mu ne say ma ye dia ene me nti ho asem bia say je me kohwe ba me kohwe no ko me say me kohwe no kom na me ni die kra enye ni die kra say yes ye send no me ye no ye dia and yes supporters and supporting party no we need to be disciplined we need to also show the example na it must show example no yes and rent ye bi na dia say ye bi na china wo so ba no ba ya ne ye kwa na se ma me look ye support san kwasa sem we say e ye nkwasa sem enye busio say obi bi ye be tum say ye win election ye koto ba ntin ye nye san kwasa sem we say adi so my yes I wo dem no mo ye ne sa enti ni papa aban ba o hihia otutu ni nyina no enti mu hu ye enti do mu ye ne ba mamafo koto aba ma wo no mu ana se mamafo koto aba ma wo no me be se beti ase se enti do mu ye ne ba mamafo koto aba ma wo oh na me se abi e koto I didn't na political parties nyina be twa wo ahia enti ye yan wo de electoral commission ko na de ene e koto aba citizens na also koto aba no the political parties do munyina be just ade we say mu ema we nyina kosie ade ntimi nye hu ni ana ani ntimi nye hu ni say ebia we de be wina so be wina so be wina so be wina it is slan you are doing say we be wina mu dia and say o ko twa and you come na slan go so ko be bre twa so na me say you ko be bre twa because still ntimi nye hu ni ye ntimi nye hu ni aban mo ko no ye chinchine etwa chinchine try the bia near press what brief no whatsoever oh near press say yam near kasa ne have ye can some ye supporters ni who say yo guso on the san no man ye no o man no le tim yo ye guso ye nye kotoko ne has ne ebo e ya mamu ne ebuo say the o man bitimi gyan ye o man bitimi gyan na so ye ne nyina ho atoye on me say nobody omu ye ne die sometimes no and the ma hwe yi de mani ani je ba kom na enye krok say ye MPP fo say NDC fo na yes had we see ya the coin say on mo me ye ma me do am wo ma do man panyin ye no anko ti ansa anko amwan ka say omo disappoint me because ye numa keten na be ye ne nkofo be gina so ne be to ba tia wo because more 4 years open way or bono 4 years pen open you the possibility and the probability say mo be say win 4 years never ba ne de me am be me nkyire and am wan kasa mo aba mo kram so me nkyire e ye Ghana fo no be decide nti mo nye de be ya Ghana fo be kasa and no way kra na ye koto aba we say kra oblikuma no kra no bibi cross bibi say sorry but it me sia no ma me fofo so e me pije beti anya wo say bibi esi no ye ke ye bu emi oguso ana say o ma ye no anti no ye yo bu bi anya hwe masa me kasa kasa no
we ye nyansani papa nyansa kasa wadwene mu do we ye nyansani nyame nhyira wo
of amedase
nyame nhyira wo papa pani wo fie ye wo ne jama nkola no wo mu die nkola asem ya wo ma dwene hwisa no people will little minds little baby minds what wadwene no e mu do papa nyame nhyira wo
kwabna
Thank
kabla I swear to God, miracle. Papa busa me hu hwe. Papa busa me be just am to. Me catch papa say me kwa hwe. Because me na then na me kan bibia e bia could be talking on the other side. E be say the bia me kasa me kan em na me hu hwe de me ntimi ka. But because we we de but wodi say ah. Na de kwa ne ye hu. Subaba nie fama ye hu ne die ye hu o my Ghana we say dia e yo man ye chichire o obi ntan obi se hu se ye ntimi ntan ye hu de a ene wo say ye no ma say o man no de gina first na di wo mu se fa pia ma me ne to ho no mo no de wo mu se fa pia ma me ne to ho no kwabena se wo nipa wo dwu nipa ho a wo se sanko from pia no to ho no
one pian on who say or dive it is a de ye pe goalkeeper kra man da blaster ball mu kra ye goalkeeper sa but the way akwa enya hokwa de dem fa no nchen so say ma me no na adwen kra anye on your violent and violent woman ye fa no nchen say ye call war say war ye call so Iran any fairness e be Israel for ntokwa ya hu na say unya pressman na o mo she say be Papa Smiley wa ba na o ba be report wa ye mu Papa Smiley wana Papa Smiley monitor as a be a report of abejo but police ni pa obi ti wo say as a journalist no hu kwa koyi aso be say de o honom journalist no fa asem na esi no ben o mo kontokwa no o fa hu eti so nya na de bi aba na be ka say na ban papa ba ah eti o wa hin ti aban fun we pa na ti o de o hu ba bi a de bi a ban papa yi
ayatimase am stress timase de wo ye de eno no de mintimi nsa ho enka bi foforo we are page komna on say aya me no de wa me kama asem no me kama asem pe de me hu ene se me ti no wala se no ena me kama asem komna mintimi me kan kiro say se fu aba se a na me ka so se na me kika nsem bia mu ni fa so me pense saye me pense chere say se o maye nyine ho betoye enti se mi hu ameka ho asem se dia at least no se wo akoma bi ene ahom kam so obeya obetuma guso aye more because you see do fu bia do apa no ono ne piano and na mitimi be kamfo Trump mitimi be kamfo the Prime Minister of Britain se wo ye bibia eye papa na mitimi panyin e o te Ghana ha no no eye President Mahama wo ye bibia dis say ba na me be can negatives all negatives egu no so na asere no ye de ntimi bibia de betwa ye bibi na the time you bring a leader proper leaders no and the sense so bit papa ya ho watch there e wo number 1 2 3 bia ye nyina ya kan wasem for so many times oh yeah but sa act we say o maye ne nane die mintimi encourage me can encourage the maye ne na wo ha me da mintimi na I didn't know some yes me se wo no mo yo maye se ni nyina no me ni mame no events mame no ade o ye antom ye no so o spray pepper spray so whatever the question no correct because
enya no say so mo pe bibi o menya sure say
also mo kabi so mo kabi to mame no so mo ye dom ye no e wo so mo timi hwehwem no mo so mo na wo anya bibi na mo se tisa ko fit punish on e wo se timi bibi anya sa e ko ni timi ko ye ni wo se timi so bibi se wo me party mo kura na ma bag abamu anu ne just mo be jimi we Jimmy some of my understand. We just say we tempted murder and that's attempted murder. I was here pony baby puma be go I got a credit to oh I got in this. I didn't know we I'm just imagining myself say baby na ye be piame and aware. I didn't think I gonna for you more than sir. My yes sir.
Tell akoye to share my mission and eti kokobọ ho ena dunia
I didn't think we know for once. and intimi do ho for once nema political parties e be divide yen na the political parties e divide yen I didn't say here who sa I didn't say it to know ya ho and ye den etimo wini sa election we ya man wini sa ade e kotwa na ye den is that the end of the world na na ku for do betra so 8 years kra no 8 years ne so ye de to be tia na ma de ko what was it ni fie na wa support mahama we win 4 years wo ko tini fie na wo ye ko sa sem we say mama we that chuma ko share no baby bit ma chia no ana so we anything bibi tuna Ghana for on ade we wa ye ni nyina yi bibi tuma me ni sesia ye we say friend tuma tuntum asa be jino mama no ye e no ye papa o di mama ya bro e de kunu ani kabna mo bi kasa na ture bi Ghana na
bi na ye better what em say of a tuma di kan bo abaso dada nti se de opani abo abaso de me kura me di bi kan ho a na esa ma anya ade nti no Ghana for say omoda wase ene on sem papa wa beka afa ade na ade ne de akwada obewu no o de ne ko she room event pope botum kura wa no bewu ade ne nya na enye se se banche nya ija ene be kire kakra mponi o we yeketua bi election ye ko yo fansen ko mo hwe general election nyina so ye ko 2020 something election o mu nyina hwe so a just imagine ni bisi wo manim and we na ma the other person also ko boaboa ne ho se bi ani eti we ayi be ko ye de be ko ayi events akwatia eti ono so ko boaboa ne ho aba ti ho na ayi no boot for boot no eba na all die be die ni unity a at the end of the day no fa so be ni enya enti me twa se president mama so ba ko free diplomat no no ayi video ya wo hu ni bi no de a kire om ni ehu sa mpa se de obene wa kan no ono anasem no me activity ama no me de minti minka atam imudu enti no enhwe ne ho ne nka se bia ni se de obi a kra ya kasa wi na for do no fairness and ofa ai wede ma me for twumum na one o se pani kasa wi na asifu asa you know yen for twum na o metu nkwada we ye nyina mo violent aje mo akoma ma mo de bia no baby e be hu bia no na ye moja baby e hu bia na ye moja yemfa of a chumla na omitumofo se saa niema no emwa man e di adwini nyansa na ye man enye turuturu asem se turuturu asem ko a kom de ayibuta region yi ama ye pe nyuma man kwada ya yi ke ko ebe ko hwa ko ye adwuma asa hero found ne de ye adwuma ba adwini nye adwuma ofa chumo timenga ofa to what for say for 2 nyina wo mofo asem abai enya de papa
me yo kwabra ahun say asem me kai say adena and one way deep party etiro titru NDC for one man dwene e wo from sa show ya they yan so say ye nyina ate abrochire o sa se we see Ghana hai ani election e bi si abrochire ba bi ada nti de ejimi ni ejimi na dam ya bo ye nhia bibi member trouble land of 50 years 1 year humble 51 years san kwasi asema cost Ghana ebi ba da obi ba be ka de say yenro say na ya V8 car ya troti ya do say ya tra V8 so ho obi a woni nya so kasa no aka kwasi asem V8 ya kra atimo no ya duru ho adwo ya woni nya ya dwene ni nyina ya jimi ne kwasi ebu adwene sika na bi ba ye ekwan ye di ba hospital no wo bi si yan fan toka wo ene de wo se ye duru ho me so bi si ye duru ho di ene de tese ye jimi abato a ye to aba wo ti America me so bi to London wo be call police station police ni ho etuo ni ho soldier ni ho pensioners na ti ho sim na bi si hwe ablekuma ho eni party ho ya wo mo nka MPP ni NDC ho wo bi ho abrewa wa di table bi na si ho ene wo tinto tomatoes ni je ni so mpo aka pre santoko esi we ebi kwa ye to fitro kwa bia mo dwene wo mo ho mo kasa se an ka se ye no mo dwene sa kwa fe odo ko di area ho nkofo atoto stop obi adwane because of stupid and nabuti abrote sa support stupidity everybody be so sumi nyame ye kwa sorry hey nyame you are lying shame on all of you shame on you a drop me kasa na mo fa me fa me ho be efa me ho ben adam ya wo me na jira wo se ya wo na me ni ho me ni ba bia wo suban de be trade di wani nyame otie
Nanka ofana we na mesin ka tuo mofu bisi tuo mofu se
afutuo de hwe de opɛ no wafa de ɔmpɛ no woni matem na me de manyi mabɔ me bere adure ma develop thick skin hwe obi a ɔma be eba ifo no tufu ba bi enye yi ai se preko wo dware ne sɛn obɛsa kɔda atechem ofa kɔmna sankofo we num adamoni fo wutuo mfo be yie hwe me de wɔm gya nyame edi wɔm anim me se enyini ne de wɔm so wɔm nyini o me kyɛ wɔm bia me wɔm nya nro na wɔm ba obehu de beto wɔm ebeto wɔm so da be no be di 60 65 70 75 wɔm behunu nsɛm a ebe face wɔm be da matena hɔ betumi fight ni nyina na adwene bɔne wɔm tirimi wɔm di 55 kwana wɔm timi solve their problems 60 65 I feel sorry for them. I feel very sorry for them. Then we could throw do be before ban the new sadie. Some ranty be about woman in sadie. Yanti two woman in Tino and Cosia some Casanquana you woman day.
I don't
have time for stupidity. We need time for
I'm going to offer Kwame to fear.
One bed this 70 year, woman some better woman.
I'm going to go for Kwame now for Kwame. Over Kwame. Mr. Dionu.
Yes, sir.
Over. Who's the name of SC and then one may now near Yen say, I dear may have many songs. Yes, be a dear being Yenra, so near the 4th floor Bama Yanka, and Yamianga. Oh, Nipasu City or by you cry, I say a quiet. I think Bonnie dear, Yakabi Biabo or Niako over. I say, well, you know. And it's Yenuanubia, the reset aba. Niana almost over the setting. I am an eye papa. Oh, my justification. For mammy. By the aquarium.
The pacho, Mefro, she said, dear baby, I may want to mean Cassaway.
Papa, any acquire Namima Abbey into a mofo. Na be an Abina, obiti me 2 or more because I'm a vanity. Enye siti ne kura na yakwana na wuye ka se senkebe ya yemfa komo fama wom na asumdwe kura mra manim ade se bebi ameka cho se omo na de bi omo nka bia no e de asumdwe ba so ye se omo ye de na nkoye bi pa bo se asumdwe be se o nya man papa ba o be ka o pe ye trouble ye ko pass bi a tax omo mu be jimpe na ko ye ni sekan Tom Copas no be a mecano oh, Amamu Papa,
and yeah, MPP platform name MPP platform.
Now be as Mamma 7 minutes. Mamma 7 minutes.
And I'll throw for coffee or better Tiamono. Omi na kase me. Ni na finance ahu. Enye MPP platform.
Of a coffee, we be obeka. Where's our of a coffee de bi obeka kufuado atem. Edi UP for attempts on who nipa ye goody for near the one cast a NDC for plan Jaisa. Don't do that. Of a Tumwai. Nipa our ball, which is that time when MPP for Bemo kind. One can say NDC platform. Don't do that. Don't. Now, Musa Sumane woman. Abi, Pacho, Suomo for Mammy Wate. Advise them for me.
So what are we doing? The politics or just advice, Comrade?
Abi, advise them. We say to see and we say another possibility by election. Ewe nim ewe akwetia. As I say, and you know, just advise. And idea fa rambu ne to wonum. Na advise them. As I say, advise them.
Yeah, Comrade, I said this thing earlier. You see. If we leave NDC MPP alone to handle this thing, it will not stop. Do you understand? If we leave, say, MPP, NDC solve this, there should be an arbiter in the whole thing. Somebody should take the bull by the horns and say, come on, you these two guys. Unfortunately, you know, the nature of our system is such that you are the people at the helm. I think the whole thing could be stopped or reduced to a large extent by the EC. You understand? If the EC cannot handle this, because the police is one of the stakeholders the EC should work with. You understand? Because if we give the responsibility to the government of the day, you will not be happy. I will not be happy because I feel the government of the day will handle it based on where it stands. So we need a neutral organization. That neutral organization is the EC. Okay. Kwabra, you say Equatia is coming. The Equatia election is not going to be organized by any other body than the EC. So it is the EC's responsibility to ensure that these things will not repeat. Because at the end of the day, when we measure the EC's incompetence or the EC's competence, we don't measure the EC's competence only because they carried the ballot paper there on time, that there were no errors on the ballot paper, that the EC was able to supply water to the people and so on. The main yardsticks we use to measure the success or failure of the EC, or mainly the EC's competence, is the EC's ability to organize these things flawlessly. Cobra, the reason, apart from the Equatia one, which is because somebody has died, but what has happened today? It is due to the EC's incompetence. Do you understand? If the EC had organized this thing competently, there will not be the need for today to happen. So if you are saying we should not blame the EC, I don't agree with you. Cobra, if we are organizing,
more advice you there, my men and I call them where. Me say advice. I didn't come to say come and blame somebody. This EC don't have nothing to do with the violence tonight. I see, So you wanna say if you don't have advice, let me go to them. Because you look like you don't have advice for nobody. You're just coming to blame people.
I'm situating the problem where it came from. I'm situating the problem from the source of the problem. If EC has organized everything well, we wouldn't need to come here. We wouldn't even have to revisit today. No, today wouldn't have happened. So no amount of advice I'll give people will solve this problem than the right person solving or the right organization solving this problem. You see, your ability to...
When you advice. Also, why you don't have advice for them? Let me go to.
When you are solving a problem, your ability to identify the source, the true cause of the problem, is halfway solution to the problem. So no amount of advice I can give to anybody if I don't touch the core of the problem.
Ghana police enye adie. Adequate some me. I didn't say what I have to do with easy. So see the pilot paper could see has say America I bet waba. And I say why do you blame organizers or organize elections or balance? How do you blame those people? Why do you blame them?
What do you mean? America, when they organize elections, does route come there like this?
Route and come because they are civilized. The people are civilized. They can do the same thing, but they are civilized. And people can do the same thing. So maybe why do you blame organize the election? Why do you blame the person?
Okay.
What do you got to do with this?
So you expect that when EC is organizing Equatia, all their concern is they should go and put the ballot paper down. Then that's it.
Abi, I don't know. Okay, okay, the easy for the I am for violence. Tell them to say what tell I am for violence. About news or advice in this way and intimacy. And you say one a advice. Say easy the only am for violence.
I said part earlier EC should identify potential risks like we are experiencing or we've seen today. Then they have to. Unfortunately, I'm not the decision maker there. But
And they have to do what? What the person then they have to do what? The almost all
Yes.
you be able to
So
tell us,
once
and then they are listening.
they identify this as one of the risks they are exposed to, they have to contact the right institutions to
Like,
support them. The police. Hold on. The police.
Abi.
Hold on. Let me plan. They have to contact the police. They even have to contact this institution which been bullying people. How NIB or what is that NIB? Is it NIB or BNI?
Nipa na ọmụ kọ gyina hɔ nom nyinaa na ihu ọmụ nipa ọmụ hyɛ police ntade NI before ne whatever ọmụ nyinaa nom bi hɔ nom. The police the situation
I didn't see it, but the AC. Look, if AC needs to beef up security at this place, so the police they are plain cloth. People will be scared by seeing plain cloth man. But other security people should also be there, so that if people know that hey, there's tight security here, they will not misbehave.
Abi.
But the you are so fascinated. Anytime you see Edem on the platform, you want to stop everybody for him to come and talk.
Not that. Abi, okay, my advantage is because you say advice. I'm on for a near man. Say I'm some he say Edem why easy.
But me, I'm telling you the source of the problem. The source of the problem.
No.
Anna Hawa Hakubu. She has got history. So she
okay, Abi. Okay, She's got
history, so she's paying for the price of that history.
That's okay. What advice no omati. Say holidays could be do America. Police report him the police car ekosi baby a onipa team. Police car is working. Say the bear driver na police car na be the police war. You be slow down any other. Your baby a police for Gina Shenta, dear police for Gina. Violence a cause who blame you easy. How are you blame the easy say police Gina or not and near my cousin? You got easy officials no macona or Mukakot ballot of Gomunyai. Now come mess over problem. What do they want them to do?
I wanted to tell you, did you allow me? Look, if Ghana is working well, you know the EC. Hold on, let me tell you. You know if Ghana is working well, the EC has the right to sue the police.
Oh, maybe I have something in I know that I'm raw fruit.
You don't understand the whole thing. You don't understand what civil organization is. If Ghana is working well, the EC can sue the police.
My example about one organized election. As MBC was a police in a very easy language. Police fine. But when for court now, they easy in the Ghana police in echo. Abi o dem yenkofa ai edem so mechanical class e man no so ai abi edem o dem ene Bogyae o dem for 10 minutes why na was we are edem we are was be a no you can come back e bia na edem kra betimi atu ye omoko.
Okay minia me das usi yentu easy a foot talk at kakra be woma easy. And he said, Madam Jane, Dr. Bosman, sorry, any Mr. TV, Mr. TV, or yes, me, Obia, me pen as advice I remember when he said after these elections, and I say after Akotiano, if I were to be them, I would advise, and I say, if they will hear me, I would advise, he said, they should resign from their position. So much to resign from their position. Manipa need any be me yapa Mr. TV because ono it's not easy hono for so many years. Inti se bibi sikrana he has the experience to know say this is what we should do, this is not what we shouldn't do. Inti me ono na need any me yapa ba obi ti say ye mama je mensa. Any Dr. Bosman, sorry, first now Mr. Sribo also come, but Muyi Sribo, the doctor, Mr. KTV Pad. You know, the advice I'll give them that they should humbly just resign their position. Then they leave that position for the politicians to look for people, the more competent people, and I say people are more, they are trusted because Obiti said me under the 1992 constitution, the electoral commissioners, meaning Omu means any me Obiti said me my ejuma, many Omunina ejuma, I have worked under them, and this is the only time yet to me declaration of results and as the announcement of results, no mistakes percentage. Yet to me realignment of polling centers, no problems. Readjustment, no problem. Creation of electoral areas. Election area process. Continue starting free creation of electoral areas. Now about creation of polling station. Now about alignment. Now about adjustment. Ne nyinaa no, it resulted into problems to date. Nti no, wo nipa baako waba na sɛ problem wɔ hɔ a, you have to know say then there is something wrong. Ɛyɛ aburokyire baabi anka. They themselves will resign because even if you are sitting at the top and there's something going on, people will put the blame on you. At some point in time, so who went to me and justify why you are there now, then that is where the chaos is coming from. And again, my advice is that Omo Babeko Akotia elections. What I do tell my people to go on the field to do, they say, create a barricade and create 100 meters barricade for supporters and allow only voters into your polling center. Only voters into your polling center. And then the constitution mandate say you must instruct a security officer. I think say that CI a lot of electoral officers almost name into the politicians triumph, but me, they know me. You can't come closer to me with that. When I was working for the electoral commission, but to me, I will tell you what is right. Say the electoral commissioners, can take it in a good faith. The three of them should just do the needful, no more resign because you can't say you can't. It's becoming unbecoming. It's too much. You see, Kakra no one is a Futu and Medeva Momon say they should just resign. Now that even the NPP doesn't have faith in them. And so it means whatever they are going to do, nobody will have faith in them. So the best advice is they should just resign and then go away.
ɛnɛ maame musa o sɛ ɔmo reserve yi a yɛmfa electoral commission no adwuma no ɛma peace council na yɛnkɔ ho ebi asɔfo bi na wɔn appoint new anasɛ no so yɛnyama mahama ɛne ndc na wɔn appoint new electoral commission na
no, that is no, your statement is wrong. A government of the day say opportunity nearby. The president of the day, that is what the constitution says. But when him,
no, na asama me can say listen to this. No, banta na me mpɛ waka sɛ bɛsɛ ebusa question na de ordinary Ghanaian na ɔte hɔ no question me nye nwie ba na to yia no there be nya botre me say what say the government of the day and so koyi preference EC ɛna EC ni so hɔ no so wɔ mandate ya man adwuma say onye na adwuma nti ade nti na say okɔ resign because of any maybe na say okɔ resign because ebi party chairman bi ni na nya adwen ana say supporters ni nya adwen so resign na
we see the government of the day no say on appointing na make culture we say that opportunity ni ba the government of the day no the president na nomination but however no yes say yemfa ni say EC chairperson call retirement and answer okay baby and answer ye unifi adiesu the party in power the government in power the president nominates somebody to go onto that the commission the president need prerogative but when me do over call baby so Rollins can send me some time ago say we a corona even if we have to bring a devil to lead us, the devil should not have his way, but the devil must do what the people of the country want. Nyame pa kyerɛ ne sɛ, I am not against say you be appointed obi to say Dr. Bosman because of your Ghanaian, he qualifies. Minye against say you be appointed the obi to say Mami J Mensa, even though say Mami J Mensa no, she has not shown her colors say or your NPP ni, but obi to say Bosman, ye nyina ye nim Dr. Bosman, ye nyina ye nim say no a first complete for. Many problems say about appointing. However, so when you have opportunity, na say appoint you to some public offices now, you put your party aside. No why you no as a Ghanaian because ninety Americans are no time and Farajan war. Meaning the current vice chairman or vice chairman of Ablekuma West, your friend Theophilus Oyete. No, I am a colleague at office. Yet to me, any nine for district back. Now, Ablekuma North, Central, West, any district, one district, and one director. You call as a officer, or to me, friend, hey, NDC organizer, NDC secretary, NDC organizer, any na. But when it comes to the work, or you think we work to the extent, say, we will the trace of any NPP, and we work, you will not see the trace of any NDC. That is how people are supposed to work. But who here?
Adam, I think in the 2000 election, now me war my seven na me koto abana before abato no. Na ladies be an omoye electoral commission workers no. Na omoye NDC for known ones na I know them. Yeko election time war ama my seven just say America it will be on a record. It can be it's on record. I mean stop election was a police station maybe na Niger natural one that very please na you stop election so jadi be no maybe Onyankopon enkasa so jadi no you stop election because na onim known e be NDC for me but not a ballot paper not more than one and the amount I saw her.
Listen to
this. No, my question. Look at what the lady is doing. When my son said any kind, so you know, I person. We are not me tagging. We do ye say to say. Let say, I just came back from Liberia. Now, obit me the other side. Na oshutu ni nua ono ni nua one mother one father onim se ni nua no until say obekwa ko say the dead body is there no and son obemu say weku ono ni nua support election no e pamo omo anu mgu nyina e the new people e the buy be ya abato
me pacho when time my age more electoral commission for 20 years time what electoral commission let me make 24 years it's only the last election the last election by and see the last election can 24 years. Let me say I am always against that. Say politicians never dictate TMI say we NDC, we MPP. Me one person. So everywhere, even Madam Jane Mensa, time nominating or catch yes, you say or meet all district. Oh, baby, Okovanda Poesie. And now this was some of the words I told them. Say they should stop tagging people. They are NDC, they are MPP. If we tag people that they are NDC, they are MPP, who are we going to recruit to do the work for us? Because everybody, me, they took a picture of me when I went to visit my brother in Parliament. Now, me gallery hall. Unfortunately for me, I was sitting in between Asiegun Ketiani and Abisi. And I'm take a picture. I'm take a picture. And I'm the mention. Time I buy a fresh. So they tagged me, say, me a NDC. Almost friend me head office. I told Madam, say, Madam, you have also been accused of going to Nanando's office, Nanando's party. Are you an MPP person? Or say, this is what people, they said, Madam, this is what I have been fighting in my district. That if we continue tagging people that they are NDC, they are MPP, we will not get people and it will create problem for us because everybody is a Ghanaian. The only thing I seek from everybody is when they give you that job, do the work as a Ghanaian. Do not go and compromise your party and say because we am a party, we am and Mimi say, as an NDC person, I have been an attack, a victim of attack from the NDC in 2004, NPP in 2008, and NPP in 2012. I have been an attack from those two people just because, as at that time, almost lose election. Into almost feel say there is something untoward come. When the NDC lost, they attacked me. When the only thing is the NDC for no more attacking me verbally. But the NPP, they went ahead and burned my property. Nti I have been one person advocating say we should stop tagging. But ye the brema na say you pay your conduct. Your conduct no does not conform with what you are supposed to do now. That is why you see people complaining. And no na meka say that is where Obiti say Dr. Bosmasari F40. Yes, he is a test patron. But ye the Yama electoral commission, no, you work as a commissioner. You are not working for any political party. And then when it comes to recruit, could you believe he said some recruits they made, in when we were having problem and the madam want to see us one on one. Some people as Tescom people came and be our boss. Juma was for 16 years. The person just came fresh and became our boss. So madam asked me, for how long have you been working? I said, madam, I started working under Mr. Tetevi. You say, Mr. Amenu and Mr. Tetevi. I said, really? So why were you choosing because the district officers is here? Why were you choosing ahead of this person? I said, madam, I don't know. So from me, on one no can say these kind of things are the one that is creating problem. So a creative problem, you as the head, what should you do? Because you have the powers to overturn those kind of things, but you never did it. And so when the problems are coming, and then one bigger problem is that when the Supreme Court judges prevented her from answering questions, it has also done. And now that even the NPP are not in support, they have doubt about you. I think the best advice for them the three of them should just resign. But Mr. Tetevi, the way he has suffered from 96, 2000s, and he will go on retirement.
They should resign for what? They resign because a new government is in power. Resign. Resign for what?
No. Me say, winning under the tenure, there have been a lot of problems. Under the tenure, there have been a lot of problems. But your main time being the first problem on here is one says Charlotte Bay. There has been an accusation for all the electoral officers. They say, you're hoarding electoral materials. So, an electoral materials, say, drew the next election. Then the electoral officers, especially, they start manipulating things in favor of their favorite parties. And it tends to be chaos. I'm saying, no party can come and tell me, I know what I'm saying. And yes, to me, Upa, call Ablekuma Hono, Bishamidin. Yes, friend,
including you and now, yes or no. And not
you are blaming electoral commission, so I'm also part. I am also part, so I take the blame. Because I'm part, I take the blame. And Madame Charlotte Bayan, what she did in say, all those documents, she's not going to use it. She want to have an inventory of the new documents. It's your change logo no. Into what wukita or change logo no. Into what wukita.
I was about 10 minutes to grab our Casta bro. But when the end run and up,
Okay. Into media, maybe say the two political parties does not have faith in you again. The honest thing for you to do is to just resign peacefully before Obine trigger be say or you a free. So because there's a lot of petition pending currently in front of Siraj from South, from Tekiman South, from Ablekuma Central. A lot of petition pending was Siraj for saying you. And I think they should do the honest things, no more resigning. Before those petitions never Siraj, about out say the co-president for no more.
Yeah.
So that is what I was saying.
Breaking news to be about Joy FM is reporting the breaking news.
Okay.
Kwabena?
Let me say
Result in the other day, 49 points at the end of 50.18.
NDC or banana or win 50.2%.
but that is provision. That is the provisional result. That is a report. A report provisional. And free electoral commission. On the my electoral commission and Kasam result.
There be the returning officer, no, and this on Joy FM, yeah. At the applicable not. I want one because returning officer for the election today. No, because Joy FM just made a few minutes ago. Yeah. All right.
Yo, munyina makasa bi. Yaji de ya switch mark aba ai private ba maso yi. Choka.
Ngwa na atumi nka na na mi bu say dem ase mi say see I say petitions bebree wo ho no ma edi konyi Madam Jane na mi bu dan say ochina ebi ani akoto aba na 2028 na ebi a yes ebi a new president is aba eno fian sanfa petition mira ni enkoyi ni ede ne beba no so no no so bi
Papa ya bi pen. Enti ye de ba petition bi na ope.
Me petition no da ho dada o. Omo di petition akoma strage dada. Shall for the petition akoma. Techiman South the petition akoma. Ablekuma Central for the petition akoma so ye no. E wo ho. Enti strage determine. Se strage determine. Omo SND as for Franklin Kujo there what's up because ono so free sir. Ono actual petition dada say of the outcome of Strage, no one would call the outcome no as petition the presidency in for Nyoma ACA in 2020 election against the people of South. You know, and the NPP is also getting fed up with those kind of behavior. So I think that's why Americans say to shame people, they should just resign. Only resign here, it will help them a lot.
me ni say me ni so omo resign so be boa nti omo go through process na petition na nya adwuma say the be china no obi nso de bana petition bi di ba na no ase gina petition no so de yi nipa na say agro na na ekọ no oba na de electoral commission aba okwa na de ne kọ na say hu say na akoye te say chief justice no ba na de ode ba okwa na ne kọ say mo ba ya ma enwuma ne bebre organa na ebe ye political ade nso na say nke ya ade it is a no ba okwa na de chief justice kọ okwa na de chief justice kọ oba akufo ado ba obeyi chief justice bi ade
Obey chief deputy. Me say
oba be sakwaje me say akufo ado ba obeyi chief justice bi ade na sama mi tani
one be ye this is not the one so na ne je ho enyo no de yi ba
me ka say ti ano me na me ka say ti ano ebe ye convention wo se oba na do chief justice aba okwa na de why na to be tie no ase I would say you want yen ko yi no yes if you chawan yen ko yi na so I know they want to for what
I'm seeing pamo me the makam so yes who ye public servant now when you say
who ye pamu we no mo nko o tia no ne oba no so ba no pamu we no mo so ko obi e ba no de ne de but what na so be tie no ase
catch Jimenez so nko with your principal catch say Jimenez so nko any man I mean now no presiding no if
you any try take command and no dey be odi abegu ba maso na fa bi koma no say wo say onko one ne nya adwen ti no
because me catch you say Jimenez the first person say ke pam no first person me ma can say Jimenez the first person ma can say ma no na be say ho na me say you know the reason no also hunyansa Jimenez the first person also to know because for no time no owo IE no onu an ka say CSI can say instrument constitution instrument or court or can say Satan or catch a charlotte say or mo hwe say yen count obia or no so na only kunu IEU found out and so ba say ye can say ye beto aba ye can say yen ko count you know e dey no kan also no dey the job as a EC you know different from time no you know and obey hypocrites we are public servant you are appointed by the president and you can be disappointed by the president It is a woman yansa now a public servant. Remember, yan can say who is CEO of a government can say institution. Send me that's it to say new president. Remember, matter. There be a mountain now. Who knows who your professor said they are caught. Sanya say, you know, caught. And you know, tell my year two shall also say, yeah, can you know, Monia, Jerry, petition saying that so bit mama petitions of Charles say, yeah. Now, so about where the chief does we can see you. Open petitions, your community. What now are presiding for almost 8 years? 15-0, 15-0, 50-0. When you just say, wash away, send in Yaji. After the Article 146 now, a constitutional provision, not ever, or no, a chief justice, why judge for, why a lawyer for 19 years, say, baby, constitutionally wrong. Constitutionally wrong. Yeah, actually, 46 there. So be my petitioner. President, then you know, obey you with the on committee, not committee, it's a there's a somebody say there's a value to say bit man jemwa now on my device na or say suspend you yen you wedi na we put yen you ni kwana ni hwabe say wo court no aka say indict Ghana court no say adena kwasa ono aka say we judge for 7 years no kwana na nye papa Ghana court nye papa enti meko ECOWAS na ECOWAS we Ghana ECOWAS we Ghana Akufo-Addo tama Gambia for time now foreign minister ye kun Ghanaians e Gambia ya Jamaica time. ECOWAS go ruling say it's after na for the president on compensate Ghana for now on papa ne o mbiso for we no compensate ye. Masa ECOWAS no ko mo tumi anka Niger ni Mali ni Burkina no ye ka say ye ko no o ma join da dada. ECOWAS be ntimi kanche Ghana say say Ghana kwana any Nigeria na ECOWAS. Enye Liberia for you know oti or call ECOWAS na ECOWAS any mami we did ye mesu here one ECOWAS ni and ECOWAS for MN chief justice say initially me kan say mami me pese e be pam no but ne ye no since what ma etokre afno tigari dia oye court no court na executive court can say court my we because as a learned a lawyer and a chief justice the whole Ghana judiciary wonder that no yenko court of public opinion e you can just on as someone who can be your president on court at the end of the day no no ye but as the assembly high court who the assembly high court enemy pay we enemy ni we na so obi court no see me pay lawyer we any judge we ya enkofo chachu chikata mu kra say judge we kra po mu bias dey be onye bias eye Dr. Opuni we judge we kra yenyi no judge no si so onu tum so we die oba say atrie no Opuni be kai ye be die I'm a key witness of a government who tell little whatever fertilizer no or say you Emma key you know you mama you know where you mama crop research to information say and nobody as I at the school no say you at the end of the day don't say or no the kind of what a person then so time na Akufo-Addo no ya anye ne hwe e na ebi Dr. Opuni tu musa come na say na say wo ba away bus na wo away bus na okono me say you winner takes all no ye ntiasie but obi ye na so obi ye na ya ye kan na so ntia enye obi tam na wo beka ye beti o enye obi tam na obi beka obeti je mensa oye de ya obeko edi se odno anka se ebe se ene onzo be opeso oye se yi tikono no oye process oye de ya obeko se ye initiate ye ni de obeko ozo so MP so ba na onso akọpa we isi aba na ye na bibia ye kama pepe ya nye ne hwe o hwe nkọfa sum oba o hwe meme nyina sum ya nye ne hwe kwabere nye wona ukache ye nyina se Ghanaians omu ye a ye kan wo se he Ghana ni bia okuta otra moto so na woko electoral center na wo so okosnachi ballot box na okoko commotion ye ku wanu no ye perfect ye ku Ghana for before that ni ye ku George one no America anom na Akufo-Addo the message about say or sympathize with the family of whatever George one me referring last name no but ye ku no ankasa ni krom Ghana 8 who de beka bibi kwa na condemn killers ni say kill omom ko yes say oh we sympathize with by next time no ni kwase kam ko strategy board no kwa bna je video say papa aya waso ye hwe NDC for station man say ye hwe NDC for kaso ye hwe NDC for na we dey say ye ku no wako tutu oba wako pepper spray there's who this spray for how they say video for no man twa they say for every action there's equal and opposite reaction one of the laws of motion no
Mna kan sa papa ne de na wo kan sa mne no wo kan den.
Na me kan they will can be me kan opposite.
Kwa kan hwe.
They will can be me kan opposite. Me catch as a kwabna hwe ye. And so what cause ye can be went here and then I me my for principle no and the end is position on what yes kwabna sa tam na ye kai na ye ntia kwabna say je be yo bi enye wo and on so sua ti ya hwe na eno ano no
O wa ban ye ndisi aban de omo no ni omo timi na ye our committee ntina se gwa dem ze me ko na me de Kennedy ba Kennedy ne betimi mu Kennedy
yes so bia so ya hwe na eno ano no onkoda ade che next time no wo betena wo fie na onko ya kakabesem hwa akoya wodim the video beto a ye they say ya kan ga na nyina say mama be ho no memo bia mba ho na wa ye gangalia wo no ye secret ni enso ya hwe no okona say wo koyisu fatu keke no de tutu
me de pa me de se de be Nyankopon ni munyam be de di nti o Nyankopon ni munyam de
de die asema wo koyi ye wenti na Nyankopon so hye no hu nyam no we de se yenku wo mo
ya nkabia ka wasema okana na no ti senka we yansi aka na no wasema okana ka mafo bibi se yanka wo ka no pre ne na asema esi ya obi ko ye tutu asema ye pa na ni so ase ne no so obi edi tutu asema ne yabo no ne ta se mo yansi aka bema Nyankopon ni mo nyama na edi
ade bia okan bia me meka na opposite me se so se ya hwe na me se ne sa se na ope eti wo na so wo ya ye wo hypocrite se ade na wo so aso obi e ku Ghana ni wo se
ya na baba ka se me mfo aso me ade me beka ali ana oni hana me se me fo ni nyina aso na enu ya mfo aso a ebe de no kire bi ba matimi aba be kan gese me se me fo ni nyina aso
enti na make enti me ye enti me se enti mi ka se ya hwe ma ade na wo be se wo ka se me de me kan ni
asem na kaka na mbusa asa na no na wo se yenye na se anano na enye na se na wo ka se enye a e beka jo se edi me na wo ahwe a wo empama
me kind as a spite the all kind na make us me say eye ya hwe na onko next time onko tutu as you such and such any padisa so hwe enti ya kohwe onwo a
uni wan say no of pam say say kra dey asori ni jai o ti me ya asori bi
ya hwe omo no next time onko ya to aba na wie say yesa be ko by election MPP ni wo wusu e be ko wa ye MPP ni o ndisi ni na sa wo so ko wo si na ye power na etwa se kan ye no ano so wagimi o be fra akoko sa lolu tra wo fie enko ye bibia eye ba o me kro wo pe na yi ko mu kro o ma ho enya MPP na so Abdulkuma de no mu nko na bi ni ye kan se JFK o mu general secretary enya no mu ka se o mu party of principal on to o mu nko afi ye kwada sorry ya ye beko na branch up akoma 400,000 na ba omiaso akoma eyi se ye beko it is the party na nkasa no onim ye ni leader ye toothless ye ni train ye ni intel MPP na wo say you and the way beka we but look at the likes of Darocha Mone Peter Alejete Mone those days nipa na lead MPP na she akete bogafo we mu omuni they have no bearing na yakoto abawie ni yakan na MPP say ono wo pink sheet I can say yisi for so mdo muni pink sheet o but yisi sata yisi ka say yemfa MPP de ni nya adwuma eti ekoye run we na na MPP no lead about best 500 votes ene sa de ni nya ne sa presiding na yekwa won say omundi ntu omundi sa pink sheet no na so yemfa nwie enti ya jetum and this budget to necessary say no bizo ko cho wantwi no wukra no wulidi o ye ko kan enye 38 nkwapo na MP and this for this witi 38 but MP and this 40 as na 19 na afide say pamocha no ne yemfa 19 no but MP this one MPP kwa na elidi MPP na elidi ene ye ko to oba na say ewolusu MPP mikaje say he rerun kwa mikaje say kameme and this for kwa omunji ntum because ACC say ade na yisi no so ma ye result ono an kan say ni pin sheet na and this is ni pin sheet the oye presiding officer for Saden so on say oni sa pin sheet no but MPP kwa na wo pin sheet enom kwa ye photocopy by say yemfa no je message to mu 38 o enema obani did about 500 votes no na for the say 38 kwa ye ko kan just about 19 na say wo keep about best be another 19.
Asema okay, ubo trimu na aka na say asem no kro na ugina oka no. Me down say papaya NDC papaya o electoral hwan say yi say doctor computer say hwan e be ka say omo pink cheese ni ade omo de ko yom ko kika bo mu nya no. Omo kan nyina bo mu a MPP for LED 28 48 ade. Ugina aka say NDC for any pink sheet. Ade na ukasa sa.
Asama kan me see omo ni pink sheet no. Now when I say on the pink sheet results.
NDC for the ko no. NDC for the ko no. What na de ko ma om. NDC for no me ko na de ma om.
Easy for no more pink sheet.
Oh, Debbie.
What and I make an ultimate intimidate obi o. Me see yes the declare
result. You be say NDC for the pink sheet akọ. Omo de no me de ko no. Omo nya ne.
Take na kai. Omo ni pink sheet. Eti aja tuma wi asem mu se ka mu be wi ni mu de patapa. Na so aba papa ba ye na afde ye na Ghana fon ka hono gebe ka MB fo na wi. So that's here. Eti no for the first time no NDC for nya absolute majority. Some be cause resistance so ye yo opa ma NDC focus MB focus so ade o ma ye oriata and then we ya na ko edum so chi o cham ko edum so chi ya bo hawa ya bubu. How our kumsi na maka je say kwabena wa ha oso aso. Wa be ko bia ye be
okay I said there before you be now you say be no abana ya to no that's the end of that's the end of Iwiase o say that's the end of Iwiase o esia wa say ma okay ye bebo kire back ama wa wetin say ma okay
me si obi abobi yan hwe no wo boni wo ye bibini etu ka yesa na bibi kwa dwen ya nende so wadwen se ma dwen nya de ho so wadwen nye
elefa wa ni sie wa na de yen ko yenim na independent boy dey ma independent boy ni na ma ya de papa
wa ba na wo so obi so ba na wo so wo de se yenkun ya hwehwe na so kwa twetwa ne ni so kwa ma na nka ade che obo prayer o de be pray in the field
yo ebedase na uni one of achumbe kan se bi se edabuadi e dey asori ha na adwen eni e dey of akwa mi so ba o se bible ni kura okwa na ekura praise kwasan na se nsem we nti na o se of say bible kura okwa
na obi a no of akwa mi na obi a no ye ampan onye soro bo onye totibo na ono na wugi na tum obi a o se participate democracy yeyi kwam kuma ya to aba je bi da ko elusu obi a ba bi elusu eno no se enye akwa na ono ye Ibrahim Tori no wetu abagu na we mene no wana na adwene eda ho mene no wana na adwene eda ho ba so that's here enu ti mi see na meki said metusala wanso nyakopo di nyansa ne ko solo mo vie e na wo kan jobo se enye de onyi no nyansa o e de ye principle ye koto aba o enye se bia nkroma tam ye nto aba o ye to aba adakwam de to African election data and Kuma na the only person when the highest voting rate 81%. Ya to aba. JB na go na go just say yan koto ba JB na go ka say na ye wiem ko be ko court kane. But we say aba na friendship. Ya to aba enye 19 ne to aba ya to aba Kuma time ya to aba pre 1925 and do Kuma so ya to aba. Obi o ye official opposition leader Simon ka say Dombo. On official you na buzi mukwa no nkoma dipito mo ne se ne sadia do mo maye kwan ne timi enye ye sadia ye parliament yen ko bi na akwanzo the biggest mistake akwane ye because that no ne the proper MPP Northern People's Party that time ne ye to about based on tribalism ne religion ye wan rafo one party every party and krafonso wo so party and other ayimfo so atitu nkoma na be twa sa tribal party ayi name no onyense ni we na nke ne hwe the number of tribes of Ghana no bia so the party ka e better dey atna Ghana ho enti so wo kwato aba ne wo lusu a eno so na no your time na wo wi ni dia ene ne eno woni beji JB dan ko no ankase ne back ya chemo ono ne nephew and Nikas edifiti no e wo MP e won si parliament da enti nkoma nya obi ese ye nkoto aba ya to aba na wo lusu
aba ya kwatu nkroma party ya gunsu de bia odi disturb ya nkroma no no yin ade bia aba ya kwatu adi sifo na omawini aba wo de nkroma party ya gu wo de bia de nkroma na esi ade na esi de se twom de wo ya nim ne ya kan wa na se nkroma CPP ya kasi CPP kwa MPP ni ndi kura kasa omo nkoto abe ya anya ade omewini
Prempeh College na
Abey
College.
the MPP near this casa abey cry ekui. Yen kwa CPP enya do be win. As they be the CPP higher. CPP dey gu. E do dey buy apart na bi na. Ana ofatumo ne menya adwe over.
Or that's your party. Or that's your party. And yet, and there come yes, history there. When you know your history, you know where you're coming from. May say your core billions as a mass. Actually, last time we need. But because of say idea why you told that you know, we still praise Achimota for certain things. When was the last time
CPP na kwa susu group. Susu group. Oba. Party na susu group. Oba the Papa J kura when you come to Ghana Papa J is more recognized change Kwame Nkrumah because what in the party kunim Oba. We party there. There's the higher there.
Papa J okay.
Now, Kwame Nkrumah di be 9 years as a in government. Papa J, you the Papa J create your 19. At a mess a bit for a John Hamanson Eddie Kui. Kwame Afeno. When it comes to political area, Kwame Afeno in come to political power.
JJ Metoto Nkrumah say JJ more.
JJ Chanokra, JJ Chanokra. Chanokra.
From 90, Yan sir, 80, na ye ko enim na mo nkɔpepe mesi mo party no wan kasa onu sɛ ensɛm wom na nso mo pɛ sɛ mo begye tu mu ɛne na mo maso MPP
aba obi a party no egyina aba no anu sesi ya ne UCPP a eni aba tu bi em no sɛ enu mo magu akwache aba ye ko yin fo na ekoto aba no anya MPP ne ndi ne ko ana CPP ka ho akra amenye sa
me say CPP or GCP me say wo party gitum some man gentle some more problem man now that with the whole shit this is CPP there he does down if you know for or no the own baby more na mondun say be amuda so but one friend so bit my ko say CPP mama mondun kai who say tama na wo sata mo
na MPP for no be CPP na as omo ho no omo ni asati so that na there
I necessary bibi e Messi.
And Jedebe na wo betimi aye na ade aboama CPP na timi aba abeg NDC.
Kwabna yemba ti kwabna yemba ni NDC da. Ene yemba ni CPP.
Oh, ene ye tete no ye ayibre. Ewie na ye bande mo no, ye bande mtiti, ye bande obia no. Ye ma fresh 1992 ye de obia amra.
The past is still relevant. CPP ye go to party tonight. A free fire and make sure you're buying CPP. You go to a party tonight. 1 moment to be even a year. I can say better Macron and the seat co union almost at the cross by say or people on in Comanambiano Yede yen in front to beg Macoyamanco Parliament.
1992 MPP for anko parliament ya omanko to omosoaba yambani omanko eno na answer efe enti wo dede ti wo kwan a wutimi pa wo CPP no ma na wonya MPP no ma ema no no nwen ne ho
say yabani NDC and MPP 4 years next say we just say easy say yabani what by we want the same name MPP ka say almost so mudi no Kwabna
on the party na CPP o CPP na CPP na da so
ade ade CPP no say the MPP na nisi anka wan hwe kwan unya one person kra o kasa mo ade
enya no kra
so we ANC and now South Africa na CPP the most popular party in Africa so we ANC and no way only 19
and ye Bajimi Bre party and ye Bajimi Bre party baby and Kwame Nkrumah kasa kire Senko for the Kwame now kasa kire maybe more I think they didn't understand what I'm saying. Let me repeat it again. Who just somehow can oh, man, I'm going to be no one able to go.
We see you why CPP no or formidable. I or no also na yet to know.
And I know what you need to move down. And I did this. And I did this.
Now, so one can also pay military say of a Kwame Bar, the military will be bar, or by Barney's apartments when you are near.
Ọbakwa bi bi ku. Mi akra mi nyaku kra nka meye. Ndi mi na me boaboa me ho.
Uye kwa nti uye kwa wa mu ne din kan ya o beti o mo.
Dem bi me che no.
Yeah. Ah. Me dey ka de uye ku dia omo me MPP ne ni sin na say some like say dey Elijah sa bala konfo ne line. Yeah, list ni nyina ya share say free MP for no 275 no go obia ndi ni lemo why NDC ni dia why MPP ni dia no mo na mo ha adwe no na me jama e jatwum so yeah say yes another by election media they make nyina no enye se bia bibia ni o but asem beda na so wan kan ade be che no na asa beda ho no ma be ya asem me say how was so unim ye tu otuto ne den e fe no rambo na ye fe no rambo da ade o ye nti na etu ne rambo cause when say or ye invincible ye no hwe enye yi but the kind of policy in Africa no enemy ka kwamna anything na nko opposition nko fosu no omo ba so omo wi scare cause opposition ya eyo se wo kro wo school kra ka no school na se bia ye SRC yi kra na we luso na obetwa another bia enu kwa ye bia 2 times kra ya se 1 year kra na wo twen kra enye easy na obetwa 4 years who can yemfa wo kan wo ko be kan wonu mo asem se de ye nyanse nyina yemfa so ho eni bina to MPP no enye bibia na bi ya de and not some Ghana for no so se de was our question about say money about to yeah go say okay go ya and if just on mema nti be esa be ko into my say problem we will be a president to say oh quite quite can we no also no at one come say me ni wodi because because the meritocracy or no one na school ya kwa interview ne de human man no na ye chief directors ne sa obo mo ye in research for no departments won't me nyomadi closer for no omo ye powerful omo mram ye so omo ye neutral ba omo tumi to abama ne ye nkoye nim se me ye ndis ne ye so ye professional ba we ye professor now ye minister of education we ye ejutuma obetuma campaign ground say ye to abama MPP e allowed because a president a initiative no wa point to the office we bia o ye omo e di se me CEO of a GIHO na me MPP ni na NDC abam se me da sisi wonom se bia mama be hu mabo na nkofo kra ete achiri kra page man kra no kra na se o ye experience o me yodi Ghana de pa ye ko hu e ye no ma mienu market ni toilet market ni toilet na Miss Ebaya, look at you to try your country. The one that's in the toilet, I know. I got it a graphic and no quiet with the giant was a kind. Ebaya also, I buy never even pay a whole nobody can call one at the toilet and one of them met the toilet in me. Mabanaba, not about market, find the Asian market. And then the kind of policy, yeah. It also what him who might be on a coin of passing a norma. It's a way again in media, same echo. E wo no be mu se wo ye public servant no akọ na bibia ayede eso twa me ye jemesa ka me ntena ho ene Dr. Wanwan no me ntena ho no se ye
Ade omo ye campaign or political platform say de o ka say omo ko gina political platform so ye campaign no omo ko ye bi ma hu
Charlotte or say yeah appointing no someone no kind I will not disappoint you one catch Ghana for I want to say mama on disappointing no and you pass so ebu na ten e ho na one ye bi but no kind of correct because the way you will know because constitution no 99.9% unipe bia ye bond bia present you know president o yi shraj no baby we chief justice crown or no say o me interpret no law president na appoint no
na sometimes an argument here we now defend say we Charlotte say no I want to an person just say an appointment here political appointment is a president be for Fraba say on any corner now who defending for what in what basis now defend this as no according to what am okay
as somebody can say I acquire am for so yi no na frivolous for wo share case na Satam no na your problem gamba ko your procurement no and go for no more no ma ko ye deals be prayer say ballot papers be a ye ko no sika no modi no na esoso e na shallow yes or e de what it so and no time no yet why so obi unknown petitioner why say but ade no ye nyi we say be you a wo be ko no ma sense de ya entwa yi and now almost akodi article 146 the moment article 146 ye declare there we ye the ya and the ultimate say constitution no wetin sa anko sa level no there na wo so but ye president nya activity 146 no now the committee say ne omo hu bibi wo mu there and it's up to committee ne advice on the president no and almost kwam ka just say president no kwampo e wo tumi say ya suspend the enso sila no the committee ne kai bia menji ntum say e wo no adam be ka kire wo 146 no say recommendation bia yi beba no the president also has any right within any time bia say obetme reinstate in the chief justice no and the way say ko ya no say oh okay mami wodi for mami fan ko article 146 no ne ko kai wo e wono no le ka mami na ka memma na ye bibia na me nyini se na ayi kwa wanjo ko be pam no but said the normal economy there say one say you know one pam no there and then omukra ye besere omo ye besere omo say na de oye nyina say ankosehwe ha and so political ewom eti de mu me ya tibeti de e omunko na asundwe enti membra na yenko yini eni say mami wa kwan say wan hwe kwan tu you cry betutu e na won da mpa
Bombardier.
Yeah, but Abby.
Bombardier. Are you saying it was right for Charlotte Osei to say, I will not disappoint you to Mama?
No. It wasn't right. Because you are there for the people. But
because when Mama appointed her, Mama was not doing tomato shop. Do you understand? Mama, you saw the way Barr handled Donald Trump in it.
His own.
He appointed you, but that doesn't mean you should serve him at the expense of the people. My problem with removal of Charlotte Osei is she deserves to be removed, but the process they followed, because Mama himself didn't set a good precedent in appointing her. That is the cause of all this today. He see that, he see this. Because Mama had a clear chance of setting a good example, a good precedent. Okay, nominate 3 or 4 people. Do you understand? Nominate 3 or 4 people. Maybe parliament or maybe we have to find a way to select one of them.
But that nomination, it's not part of the appointment process. So, because the one in the constitution is also appointed. It's not about say another committee. Who could set another committee evaluate the constitution? That's the problem.
Yeah, Bombardier, as a leader, we expect you to set. As a leader, we expect you to set a good example. Bombardier, when Abraham Lincoln abolished that slave trade thing, you see that was why he was killed. Though people were not happy, but he realized if we should follow this process, it's not going to help us. So his initiative as a leader to set the right path. We expect Mama to even ruling now. We expect him to identify weaknesses in the existing processes and make it right. That is what we use to remember him. But if you say Constitution has given you every right, so you appoint every Tom, Dick, and Harry because it is in your favor. If it's not going well, we will blame you. Imagine if Mama set a very good precedent that will not give Akufo-Addo and the rest the opportunity.
Because the point is, maybe you can say that maybe Charlotte Osei was not the right person to be there. But the process
No,
is saying,
no, I don't care whether if they follow the right process.
She was a mediocre person, but the process that Mahama used, it was the same. But the mistake that Charlotte made was that when she was swearing the oath of allegiance, she was said, "I will not disappoint." That was a downfall, because the moment I was say, "I will not disappoint you," people assume say you are speaking directly to the president. I will not disappoint, not the nation as a whole. So that's it. But what the flag now or swear and cocoa baby and can no.
Yeah, but Bogyae, you see, it's not about mediocrity. You see, sometimes we unfortunately we use the appearance of the person to judge. Do you understand? If you look at this G Mensa, from the look, prima facie, she looks solid. But look at what she's done. Do you understand? On the face of it, the way she looks, the way she walks, and maybe she's got a little thing of that organization they've set. So we thought this is a woman who was coming to do the right things. But look at what she's done. Do you understand? But the problem with EC is the precedent Mama set, which is not good. Because if Mama had followed the process, Akufo-Addo and his people would have to follow a process too to appoint somebody. But because there was no process, the president has to use his discretion unreasonably. They also did the same thing. So really, if this EC is removed, we expect Mama to use a more reasonable, thing. And one thing we don't do is, Bogyae, I think it is time. It is time when we are nominating people to these institutions which are supposed to be independent. We try to get the opinion of the people standing for the thing to declare their stance politically. Here, and I'm sure in America too the same. Here, there are a lot of jobs when you're applying. They will ask you, do you relate to, especially the banks, do you relate to somebody there? Do you know somebody? Is your family relating? They will ask you all of these questions. If you think no, you pass through. If you think yes, they want you to explain the type of relationship you have with that person. So we have to do some of these things so that we know that this particular person, when he or she was being employed, he said he was affiliated to NDC or he's affiliated to MPP. That should not disqualify you. But then maybe we need to be scoring all those things. So the score would say, no, this person is no. Because based on answer to this, here his or her objectivity will be undermined. But we just go on and just select people. Then when they come, they do what we expect them to do. Do you understand? Because most of our people are not independent. They only, when they were nominating this easy thing, Charlotte was a time, there was one man, Akwete, who should have been given the job. But they just silent him. Because I don't think this man will play to any of the sides. I don't think so. Then Mama Charlotte was nowhere. Nobody even, I didn't know, I haven't even heard of her name before. Wham, they just imposed her on us. Then when she was being sworn into, I would not disappoint you. Mama is not selling tomato alone for himself at Bokolao. Then when she came, she was doing childish things. We saw it and it was beautiful and we like it. When we voted millions of over 500 million to you, we saw it and we like it. Come on. So, I don't know. The EC, if you look at the situation today, I'm blaming the EC, but Kwabena doesn't want to. Kwabena wants me to condemn the fact that this incident has happened. But the source of this problem is from EC's incompetence. You understand? When we talk about incompetence, most people don't understand. Incompetence is not what they do only on the ballot day. They carry the ballot. No! Obviously, when they delay the ballot, that one is obvious on the same day. That's what can be obvious or incompetent. But all the security, all these risks and everything are supposed to be handled by the EC. The police are supposed to help them to achieve that level of freedom of voting. But the EC should lay down their grounds before the police can work towards that. And I was telling Kwabra that if Ghana is working, EC can sue the police for not helping them achieve their goal, because the impact is on them. So they can sue the police.
But Abi, somehow can we see if Ghana is working, and Ghana is not working?
Yeah, so that's the thing. That's the thing. Because the police incompetence has robbed off the EC. And look at the losses, reputational damage, the trust, and so on. So they could sue the police for all of this. You understand? They could sue the police if it is this part of the world. They will sue. Obviously, the money is going to come from the same government. But then, if Ghana is working at the same time, they can. When they sue the police.
Oh, the men says, and when I saw I sue a police. Oh, I press Bombardier crab can all better say. So, I got the MPP Nino Akusi, a Ghana government. Yes, I know.
You see, Kwabra. So this is where our level of reasoning it takes us. Oh, UK here. Because the police incompetence is robbing off the EC. It's robbing them all from their reputation, from the independence they needed. So they will find it. And it's not Jim Mensah who will sue. EC is supposed to have a legal team or legal department. The police is also supposed to have legal team, legal department. So the court will decide how much compensation the police should be paying the EC. And it will affect the police budget in their next budget round. So that the government can see that, hey, you police, you are not doing well. You are incurring costs and so on. So how do we stop all those? That is how these Oyibo people have been getting their competence, they have been getting their system working. If you are a police boss and always they are suing your company, your organization, they are suing them, you think you are a proper police boss? Do you understand? So this is how the country should work. So if you don't blame the people at the right place, this is how we'll go. Because this one is not one individual, it's not Mensah suing, it's the whole EC suing the police. Because what they did today is a letdown. A letdown, and it's the EC which bears the consequence. It's not those boys and girls fighting there. Do you understand? The police have not done their work well. But it is the EC which bears the consequence. Not the police. I don't know what arrangements they normally come to, what sort of meetings go on between them, what sort of deliverables or KPIs were given to them, the police and the EC. I don't know what sort of arrangements.
Yo, Abe, you more head yampon. Why? Yampon. Hi, yampon.
Okay. I said.
Kabio, also the Abe, what is it? Huh? Abe, what say? Oh. Bombard, I said, oh, machine, oh, feeding into chess you. What say? Anyway, Kwabena Meki. Meki or Chief Whip.
I'm gonna break it up.
Wanna break it up? Maybe not break it up. Oh, how come? Any infants here? Why? Infants here.
Independent for the Papa, you won't power. Papa, none we are independent. Papa, I am trying to play back. I let me go playbacks. Go playbacks. Because independent for the Papa. Papa, independent for no. I Jimmy some Papa. I Jimmy. Nana, Obi more praise me. I don't know. You say you could no one ever had in it. You could echo Trinia. What would we are coming? I don't like
Say yeah, no, what you can't what we done was him no, and or body cry. I protest. I say,
You.
Protest there. Protest over interest.
Yeah, fancy.
Interest protest.
Yeah, fancy. Now, what about you more?
You
You see, the BIA will can't send me say, NDC and MPP for no one or my Ghana, how no me boy.
look through almost say at 33 years and see what happened today. And yet,
On say, one they have taken the center stage. And we are now in Swabe, we the same thing.
we are quite young to train by election.
And yeah, to us upon Mungam. So,
and yet, they have to stop this
Mungam. Now, on we win, they forgot to say, oh, my Ghana and sofa. Right?
That's telling them maybe I can't.
Oh, my Ghana.
One way to tomatoes in the board, Blekumaho. Or doko woman woman to tears to now what more to about a farm who bay because you have 20 pepper sprays and yet
and koi so now I don't know we what's that what friends so I won't say we defend the way na say way I'm say enipa kakra bi na etimi dwene se Ghana fo enipa kakra bi na etimi dwene se Ghana fo so
why how about the rest of us what can what we say in the crowd the so can say you proof our cruise more Alberto because I say Albert what's why elder sorry
you see over June. What I would say to end, Yemudu Dwana, Yaya, who said, what about the self for Indiana? No, you know. So, on the Indian Frabontin, quite enjoy our buying. Na, the papa, so, Nania, among other things, no. Nanka, already, and no, Nanka, Unyanka. Withdraw na nanka ne papa wo ne tiko so saako odi usika wi akodi nkwasa asem na wi dia ene saako fafa nkwasa asem saako na emum emra papa no ene age na wo hu abofra wako no asa ba fie no na nyene nua ne de kra nyene de se ne papa yes ade no yemududo na yetisesa nua no ai yetisesa nua no ahumoburo ni yemu dabi ahumoburo ni yemu said of abodi kan of abodi kan you do me I do you idiot na just say
the level of violence here na abrofo grade di atem say Africanians we are stupid we share papa so
obroni be na di atem
so abrofo that's what we hwe wo nyina one more embassies for Ghana how British ambassador
I mean say o di atem mum dia
so when you say abrofo o nkasa o di o nkomo they keep quietly you know you see all these stupid people you know yeah so ka we say we crutchy we stupid
and I'm saying we are inseparably linked into no ebe count into untimi ntra ho nka se mfa ho ebe count atiase ebe count but abrante na wo hwiri ehede how akumsin no say senko channel sa energies and skills now or no because over my Chinese movie power
videos there mupa wuti be editing nyina aye complete film power videos
over me kwabna ye movie pa na a whole movie so
movie abisi ene abloku ba de ye sini ai say ye na ye twa sika kohwe
yo wafa Yeah,
Mate,
why?
adianche.
Yeah,
Yeah, bye
another
bye.
punch. Why? A very big thank you
Bye
to Kwabena Mekisedek, the man
Okay.
who stood in when I was away and did a very marvelous and fantastic job. Kakran kakra, kakran kakra. Kwabena will be fully anchored in his Ghanaian hood. So, a honor na wobɛtumi aka na wakɔndɛm on principle sɛ ɔsɛ ɔno ɔyɛ principle man ɔbɛkɔndɛm on principle paa nti sɛ woyɛ ne nua woyɛ ne maame deɛ ɔbɛka to hɔ no fɛfɛɛfɛ because ɔman Ghana ɛyie yɔ ɛsombo papapapapapapapapapapapapapa na wɔn a yɛ na yɛdifɛnde wɔn no yɛ na yɛwerɛ fi sɛ wɔn no yɛdifɛnde wɔn no a wɔn sɛe no na ɔman Ghana kɛseɛ no na ɛyɛ sɛeɛ. We spoke about the branches of the tree. So if a branch of a tree needs some attention and you don't give that branch the attention, it will affect the tree. And when the tree is weakened, you, another branch, you'll be weakened as well. We think very simple, natural mathematics. But we've gone through several programming that makes it quite very challenging for us to understand the basic principles that is working within life. Kakran kakra, for us to come to the awareness of all these basic truths that life presents to us in diverse forms. One by one, so a very big thank you to you as well. We wish Ghana the best. We wish ourselves the best. And every now and then, as I keep saying, may we continue to work on ourselves at all times so that that better version of us will come into emergence. And then when that comes into emergence, so we'll be able to put on the table that which will cause a beautiful Ghana, an amazing and fantabulous Ghana to come also into expression. A happy weekend to everybody. Nyame adma ebnada yebaba nya betwa so Kimpaluta ehɔ ne yɛde hyɛ aseɛ wɔ se sɛ ɛne yɛ foko wɔsi foko wagye aseɛ sɛ wonim saa nwom no wɔsi foko deɛ ɛbɛkɔ biara na yɛ foko yɛho mu nyinaa yo ɛne bye bye.